Hi Anybit, how are you gorgeous? We're back. Hello. Back for another week. Hope everyone's having a good one. Just give me one moment. Hello. Here we are. Etheria Dailies. On time. You know, apart from, you know, being 15 minutes late. We don't talk about that. Happens, doesn't it? The last day for Ling Lo today. Hi Luck. How are you, darling? We have more Reverse 99 today. Have more story and events and whatnot to catch up on. We're almost at the end of the month, which of course means new revenue reports on what, Wednesday. We get to see how, well, how estimated the gaches have been this month. I'm doing great. I'm alive. I'm here. I'm here with my good friends. What more could I want? I'm playing Etheria Restart. We're doing some dailies. We're about to do Etheria. We're about to do Union Boss and Etheria. Doesn't get any better than this. Oh, you can fill out the shop as well. Forgot about that. I guess we're still buying all of the like there's nothing else to buy, is there? Hello, my sweetheart. What's going on? You're making so much noise about, huh? You little monster. Gala Honor chairs. Wait, when did these come out? Oh, baby. Literally losing money not to buy these. Wait, when did these even come out? Oh, did they come out on the last batch? I don't know. I don't know anymore. We buy our LD pools. Obviously. How else are we going to get them? This doesn't reset until next week. This resets right now. Oh yeah, of course we have these to buy off of this now. Like the rest of this stuff doesn't really matter, but these really matter. The reconfig chips, they're so hard to get. Oh, this just refreshed. Oh, this refreshed last week, but we just got a lot more resources than we had before because we got a bunch from the battle pass thing from playing Summit. I mean, that's good. Resources are good. Don't really need anything from this shop. We can grab Rahu and Lilith next week. I think it's next week. What's going on in here? Oh, Essence, sure. I think I do that every week. Still very alien to me, the Essence shop. first boss, isn't it? Yeah, we're fine. So what's up? What are you guys up to tonight? I don't know why I put right. It doesn't really matter, does it? Don't know why I put Ryu in against the red boss. What can you do? Wizardry and Arknights fun. Have you been playing Arknights for long? Like, did you just start it as well because of Limbus? Are you one of the Limbus Arknighters? Range Rover. Spicy Nahor there. I think we can try our luck against this. Unless the rev for air, and then we probably can't. Decided about the resources of pain. Yeah, like leveling up operators in that game is tough. I have been told many times. I remember it myself as well when I played it for a little bit. I played it for a day. It was a nightmare trying to level up operators. Can't progress in the story because of it. Damn. Really? I don't remember running into like a wall in the story. Are you stuck on like a specific sage? Is there a really, really nasty boss fight or something? This grind to Mythic this season has been a bit rough. That's not going to be okay, is it? That's not okay at all. This also might not be okay. Oh, that is not okay. Returning to Arknights, no. It's just not for me. Style of combat and whatnot. I think we can probably do this. Yeah, not for me. We have plenty of other things going anyway. Tower defense just isn't really my thing, you know? But I know it's still very popular. I know a lot of people really enjoy it. My favourite part about Arknights was the English voices. And that was probably where my enjoyment of it ended. Like, it was kind of fun for a little while. Are you enjoying it, Lark? I take it you must be. How are you finding it? How would you rate Arknights? I could see that, RES, yeah. Oh, you're not, but man, the English voice acting on the, obviously on the menu screens, because it isn't voiced in the chat, in the actual, like, text. It's really good. They do some great accents. That's a very scary Tiamat. Story's good, but the resources are fucked up. Like, you're just not getting enough to level up. Or what, like? I know a lot of people have complained about that. I guess they just haven't given proper maintenance to the like new player experience in Arknights, maybe. You didn't trust Malik when he said that. Yeah, I've seen a few people talking about that recently who started up Arknights. Sitomu? Hoyin? I know Hoyin can one-shot her, but like, it doesn't matter because she's on Amber. You need to get at least 3 stages of map farm to upgrade an operator. Sucks. Too many messiahs, man. Too much messiah. Everyone's playing messiah. Not Hoyum, Satomu, yep. Maybe everything in the game is overtuned. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Satomu hits really hard. Hoyum does one-shot Tiamat as well, though. Like I've been saying for a long time, like everything in the game is fucking broken to fuck. It's kind of bad. Are we playing into this? Go for a mirror. That's fine. What's up, Chili? Hi, Savanstein. Hello, getting older. Yep, we're all getting older, Savanstein. Is it fine to build Hoyun as a 1-1 counterpick into Cleave that isn't Messiah? No. She can't be 1-1-1. Nah, she won't kill at 1-1-1. She needs to have her 3 leveled up. I've seen 1-1-5 and in previous seasons, I know people have run her at 1-1-3, but you will need to lattice her 3. She's also not a very good... she isn't that great into Cleave, because if they have any kind of like... If they have Heinrich, or if they have Messiah, obviously, or if they have Born, or if they have anything that negates passives, like Solintis, Rev Solintis is a thing. So you can only really pick her like very last pick against them. Also, Plume really fucks her, just like every other character in the entire game. Plume really destroys her damage. Hoyun's not great this season. Or last season. She's great the season before. What are we doing today? We're doing Etheria dailies. And then I'm going to do some Reverse 99 story later. Story and events. May just be Candy Crush farming by the looks of things. Gotta get our character in. So much Messiah. Oops, all Messiah. Yeah, Monster Memory stress test is this weekend. The whole weekend. They also released a like actual hard, like not hard, but like a soft schedule. This weekend. Yesterday. This weekend. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I've lost it already. So we still have early access. They've kind of confirmed in Q1 now. It was early 2026, now it's Q1 2026, so almost the same thing. It's a bit of a crapshoot mirror. Don't want to get Rahi diffed. It'd be embarrassing. The Candy Crush does seem quite bad. But I'm sure we'll get through it. We have the tenacity, we have the persistence, we can do it. I believe in us. I have to claim here. Oh, log in for one day. Yep. Next up, Phantom Theatre. We could never forget Phantom Theatre. Sort itself out. We need to do threshold. We need to do one of these. One of these, a GP investigation. GP outpost, sorry. We need 2 extra gumballs today. For the gumball machine. Put Linglo on Reaper Steps and it's so good into Plume and CC, but the trade-off is she gets tapped one easy. Yep, that's always the problem, isn't it? It's like, the further that you lean into effect res, the more easily cleavable your unit is. And unfortunately, effect res does, like, effect res is hard, man, because, like, it doesn't even necessarily save you from CC and stuff. Like, Reaper Step looks so good against control and everything else. It's just like, because you have to go effect res if you're going to do that most of the time. Linglei's generally really vulnerable compared to the other healers. She just doesn't heal for as much. Her raw healing is a lot lower than either Fuchu or Sanya. Or Chiaki for that matter. And then GP outpost. We have Ember Trek this week. Oh, baby! Wednesday, I believe, is our Ember Trek day. I'll double check in a minute. Insane, innovative Ember Trek it is indeed. All of those things. It's embery, it's Trekky. What more could you want? I think that's it for the gumballs. There you go. Love to see that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Right up 9k crystals. Yeah, I know. You get so many crystals for not refreshing in this game. Unfortunately, you don't get many training chips for not refreshing in this game. We have missed Doki every time this week, I believe. Ah! That's what we needed. Need a little complain. Ooh, that's tempting. This Doki is in a really bad place. A really, really bad position. I'm tempted by the crystals. I feel like the returns from this are so low in terms of lattices. Yeah, we'll get Messiah as well. Oh my word, okay. I guess here. Should put it there, I guess. I was trying to do a diagonal boost. This affects both of these, though. Can you diagonal boost there, diagonal boost there, diagonal boost there. Yes, it's this. Doesn't do anything. It's there, isn't it? I think that's the best we can do. It works out okay for a really janky board. Yeah. But we got an extra Messiah, we got an extra Doki, it's fine. We just didn't get any useful boosts. The starting Doki was just in a very, very awkward position. But at least we got our Doki. today. Beats no Doki. You not a fan, Shinwa? Not a fan of Cubic Game? I don't mind Cubic Game. I reckon Cubic Game would be probably somewhere in the middle for me. Out of the random events that we get in this game. Dreamscape would be at the bottom due to the time commitment of it. Shell Story, of course, would be at the very tippy top. Actual God mode. They should just replace Etheria with Shell Story. I would be a happy man. Yeah. Sounds about right. It's because the rewards are loaded, right? So like you have a very good chance of getting the bottom roll on the things. You're much more likely to get the 4 than anything else on a maxed Doki. I saw the 10 once, and I was bowled over. Yep. 10. It's very early on. I think it's in one of the first Cupid games we ever had. So I didn't realise at the time how lucky it was. But after having a lot of 4s, now I'm like, oh yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, 2, nice. It's actually a high roll on these low Dokis, these Lokis. It's only a level 3 Doki, so it's unlikely to give us very much. Pan Plume, yeah, it's just that simple. Nice, so we got a big Doki's worth of shards. Not as bad as it looked. Oh, let me wait until this finishes a second before I nerd out on Shell Story, the best game mode of the game. Right, what are we up to today? Oh, we just hit this, okay. I think we want to try and hit this randomly. We have quite good rolls here. No luck there. Can't use our last revelation die. This has really good odds of getting something good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. It's not bad. 1 is really good, 4 is really good. I think we spin. There's only one really good square here. Oh dear. That's some premier limping. Ah, that's a good shot though. Right, that was it. Nothing too exciting today. Just a little limp around the board. What else do we have going on here? We need to raise a shell. Yeah, shell story gives more shards. Shell story probably does give more shards over the course of a week. Shell story also takes less time and is kind of fun. It's just very chilled and kind of fun. Shell story best game mode. Wait, what have we not done? Have we not played enough Grim Pursuit? Yeah, we haven't done enough Grim Pursuit yet. I'm not going to bug Akima today over the worm because Akima's had a bad week. I don't want even the chance of it being perceived as being serious. Well, I guess we'll do some Rengo. Not you, Jacques. Nobody wants to do you. Arsehole. Now you have Tiamat, the Ember Trek later stages will be so easy. You can just auto and do something else. Must be nice. Must be nice, sir. What? I just shot 1,000,000 times. A majillion times. Hurry up. 1 gay left, idiot. My autocorrect went crazy. Do you type gay more than day? That's interesting. That says a lot, Shinwolf. That says a lot. Hi, Warren Thatchers. How are you? What's happening tomorrow, Shinwolf? What are you waiting one more day for? Upcoming ambush wreck. It's okay, Shinmore, don't worry about it. She's funny. I need to stop typing. Sharon is try one. Ugh. Sharon's a scumbag. I don't care for it. Is anyone having much luck in the new PvP season? Every game I play in Summit at the moment just seems to be whoever goes first wins. Whoever gets first pick wins. What have your experiences been like? Thanks, Twishry, that's super kind of you. 5 months now. Thank you. It's really nice of you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks for being here. It's all cleave. There's a lot more cleave, yeah, for sure. There's a lot more cleave for sure. Pick Plume first pick or ban Plume if I get second pick. If I ban Plume, I tried banning Plume second pick. If I ban Plume, then I just get fucked by Messiah. I stand a small chance of winning against Plume. I stand basically no chance of winning against any of the Messiah comps. Because when I ban Plume, then I'm also taking away my unit. As they then pick something from, like, something else good, like Lily or Lillian. So that specifically doesn't work for me, but I'm sure it works for some people. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, you just can't... Unless you know that they're not going to play Messiah, like, you lose. The second that Messiah gets through, you lose. So, like, your options are ban Messiah, do research into your opponent to make sure they're not a Messiah picker, or build your own Messiah, and then, like, use it as a counter pick. But it's super awkward to do that as well, because, like, when you're going... you don't know what they're in. If they first pick something, you don't really know if they're in Messiah, so you can end up like crippling your own comp with a Messiah that is questionable, unless you have like power and freedom and wealth to have a pumped up everything. Stalk your opponent. You could definitely do that. It's kind of lame though. I feel like it's fine when you've played them before, but using using like notepads to keep track of everyone, using Excel spreadsheets and that kind of thing, that's way more than I would like to do for the game. I don't think that's fun. Generally, if you're having to use an out-of-game resource to play your game, like, yeah. You won't match your speed tuning. Yeah, absolutely. Is Victor back with the new buffs? I mean, Victor's fine. It's just that he doesn't... Like, Victor's a fine win condition, especially like Rev Victor. He deals quite a lot of damage, but he doesn't apply any debuffs. He isn't like causing any disruption. He's kind of tanky, but like so are the bruisers. About videos? What do you mean videos, Savanstein? Sorry, I don't understand. I do not follow, sir. Like videos outside of the game, like to help you play the game? I don't understand. Yeah, I just don't understand. Sorry. Just outside the game, I'm asking about videos helping with the games. I mean, it depends what you're doing. If you're having to follow a video guide to do something in the game, then that probably isn't really ideal, right? You're having to follow like a step-by-step video guide to do something in a game, that's probably not the ideal way to be playing a game. But if you're watching videos that are related to the game, that's really, really different. Victor the only character with an ordinary kit? I guess it's pretty ordinary, yeah. Like, some of these low rarity units are pretty ordinary. It depends what you mean by ordinary, really. He still has his own mechanic thing. Like, he has the whole... The less life he's on, the more damage he deals. Guides for, like, general game, it's fine, but it's, like, step-by-step guide to pick something. It's not about being try-hard. Like, people can try-hard as much as they want. I just think that it saps a lot of fun out of the game if you're having to use a permanent, like, helping guide to do an aspect of the game. And that is bad game design, if to optimally be able to do something, or something is so frustrating that people feel like they need an external source to be able to keep track of it. There's nothing to do with it being try hard or anything like that. Like, people can try as hard as they want to. That is their prerogative. It's nothing like that. It's all good. It's not like it's not about it being like try hard or cringe or anything like that. It's just not fun. It's not fun to have to do things outside of the game while you're doing things in the game. For me, at least. Maybe it is for other people. What about law vision? How is that possible? How does that possibly correlate with what we're talking about? Talking about it doesn't matter. It's fine. Let's just move on. Right. I think we are done here. You have someone want to show me? Okay, go ahead. Hey Shoddy! How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? You crushing through some arena? How are you guys? Welcome on in. Doing RTA. How's RTA going? We were just talking about RTA kinda a little bit. Sort of. Currently ranked 9th. What a beast! FPS Shoddy here is an expert of the Etheria game. Yazion, hello! How are you? He's a beast. As you can probably tell by the fact that he's ranked 9th. Hey guys, welcome on in. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day. I'm afraid I'm significantly worse than Shoddy. I'm also just about done with my dailies on Etheria. I can stay around and chat for a little bit. I am not FPS Shoddy, that is not true. I'm absolutely not. I don't think I'm good at anything in this game. He's a Jonin level player. True, true, true. He's part of the elite crew. Legit impossible. It's not that bad. Hey Malik, what's going on? Yeah, we were just talking about Plume basically. I'm not a big fan of Plume. I feel like Plume has had a very negative effect on the game, on the PvP in the game. I don't know how you feel about it, FPS Shoddy. Whoa, dude! You don't have to do that. That's very, very kind of you, Shoddy. You really, really, really don't have to do that. That's absolutely unnecessary, but thank you very much. That's super kind of you, and I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. Plume ruined you. Like, I just feel like Plume really warps the band picks like really, really badly. Before Plume came out, I felt like the game was in this weirdly kind of sort of balanced state where everything was just super, super, super powerful. But it kind of worked. And then as soon as Plume came out, it just all seems to be like who gets first pick has an unbelievably huge advantage in the game. A week and a half before the end of RTA season and then doing a tournament based on rank was very troll. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. It really, really bothered me. Every game of Arena I play now, I'm just like, I hope I'm first pick. Whereas before, I was like, oh, there are kind of advantages to being first or second pick. Like, it changes the dynamic of the game when you are first or second pick, but it doesn't necessarily advantage you in a huge way or not. Now, it's like you go first or you are at a massive disadvantage. Get rid of the 7th overall to like 25th. So that sucks. Just instantly on such a mega back foot if you go second now. You go first and you ban Plume. Yeah, it's so bad. You pray they don't have a good Messiah. Yeah, literally that. We were literally just talking about that. Shoddy. I have a better win rate against Plume than I do against Messiah, so I still ban Messiah. But yeah, it just sucks. It just really sucks. Like, there aren't that many things that are actually good into Plume. Yep, permaban Messiah and eat Plume. That's all I can do. Hope I don't get perma CC'd. Yep. Hope that I can get like Fuchu into Plume. And that's about it. That's about it. Just kind of sucks. What can you do? We kind of need more power creep units now to battle Plume, like for that top spot, to make other things good. As there is just nothing that is comparable to Plume. You think S3 needs to have the res down as well? Maybe, yeah, so maybe that's what it's missing. Mr. Cock Hardy. You think so? You think Icardi is gonna save the meta? Oh, he literally said he won't. Yeah, I don't think Icardi's gonna do it. What's she called? Aya. I don't like that Aya just cleanses, like, even when you're CC'd. That's basically what Sanya did before she was nerfed at the start of the game. I don't know if it's good to have units like that, but hey. Yeah, it's only one debuff per turn. You can just push her quite hard. You can make her like a real action speed bot where you don't actually care if she acts or not. If she isn't frozen, she will act a lot just through gigabyting or you know, whatever you want to do on her Reaper step. Yeah, I think she's only against CC really. Yeah, Strive. You just need her to act as many times as possible. You just want to cheat her turn meter, I think, as much as humanly possible. She is quite a good... she's quite a good finisher as well. Because if two things die, whether they're yours or theirs, like if you get a 1-1 kill, or obviously if you kill 2 of their units, she just kind of win you the game, like almost instantly. Because she suddenly acts about 1,000,000 times while pushing all your skill cooldowns. She acts like an infinite number of times. If the way that her 3 is worded works as it looks like it does. She just pushes herself over and over and over and over again by 80% while resetting all your skill cooldowns. Yeah, he does look so cool. I don't know if he has the most tragic name for anyone that's as immature as you are. Like, we've already got Fuchu. I know people who still call her fuck you. We've already had Fuchi. Like, I don't think Kikardi is really worse. I don't think they put much thought into the English versions of their names. Fuck you, Kikardi. Reminds you of Roy Mustang, yeah. He looks cool enough, doesn't he? I think his kit is kind of fun. The problem is, We have so much broken shit in the game already. That although this looks very cool, is it actually broken enough to compete with all the broken shit that we've got in the meta? Possibly. Probably not. Yeah, you'll just be able to. He'll just be another cleave toy, I think. I know some people were like trying to mess around with him, like theorize him as a bruiser, but I just don't really see it that much. So that he was perma stealth, and I was like, wow, that's cool. And then I saw he needs 100% crit and to not get CC'd yet. Like, it's cool that he can't get targeted. But there's a lot of AoE stuff in this game, and like, especially against Tiamat or like Viper or something, this guy's gonna die real fast. He's gonna get absolutely chipped to all fuck. Go to his kit again. He builds this Calamity Flame shit, and the longer he stays on the field, he does more percentage health damage. When we first looked at this guy, people were like, "Oh my god, it's Rev! It's a walking Rev!" And it's like, guys, like Rev is completely front loaded. This guy's back loaded. You need to build this guy up for him to deal any damage. It takes a while. Like, he won't. It's every second attack, and it still takes a long time to stack. Buff Salints will give him anti-crit and shut off his stealth passive. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! It's a passive. It's not a signature passive, it's a passive. Well, shit. Hi, Lars! Who am I going to take gear from to make him functional? Yeah, I don't know. He's a cool unit. It's a hell of a stretch. Plume doesn't really give a fuck about much. Plume gives a fuck about Fuchu endlessly pushing against her, and kind of gives a fuck about counter attacks, punishing the fact that she has an AoE attack. And that's about it. I'm sure he'll be strong if you can like max him out, if you can go crazy on him and build him out and push him. But I don't know if he'll really be that much better than you know, any of the cleavers that are currently active. It takes him a lot more time to deal his damage. You can't do like one-shot cleave with him. That's not really the way he works. So I don't know. Match Stupid don't use him. That's kind of just every DPS, honestly. Every DPS is in that situation. You kind of need to max deep them, or you can't use them at a relatively high level. Yeah, generally cleavers don't want to go past turn 1, exactly. So this guy doesn't really bruise, and he doesn't really cleave. Yeah, like maybe he's a CC finisher. Maybe he's best in like CC as a CC finisher because he's untargetable. He's untargetable and he's an inevitable win condition for if you just lock them for a little while, he gets strong enough to blow them up. Hi Misha, what's up? I don't see him in turn 2 at all. I just don't get it. I don't get the appeal of him. He needs so many stats, and then you can't really make him a bruiser, and then he's just gonna die to AoE stuff. Against almost everything. Yeah, he's exactly shoddy. I think he's good against turn 2. In something that can hold them off for a while. Like control. If you pick this guy as control, you only need a couple of turns for him to pop off to the point where he's probably going to blow things up, but and you can probably get there just through controlling them that long. I think he's a pretty good control win condition. Thanks for dropping by, Misha. I hope everything is well. Hope you're doing okay. Have you been? What have you been up to? Living life large? Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. As for her, I think this is very powerful as like a way of closing a game. Once you get into dampening and things start dying, this immediately like mega pops off. If you trade 1-for-1, for instance, this is absolutely insane. It's also very punishing against Sanya. Or when you're with Sanya. Because, like, if your unit dies, or if their unit dies, like, she suddenly gets a lot stronger. See you later, Misha. Sleep well. Giada gonna one-tap in every situation. Yeah, but Giada isn't something that's picked all the time, obviously. Like I just said, like any kind of AoE is going to blast the shit out of him, especially like Tiamat or Giada or Batsby or anything like that. As soon as this is 0 cooldown, this is just infinite push or near infinite push. The one, I mean, this is cool. People were going crazy over this, but this is cool, but it doesn't really like. I don't think this is gonna break the game or anything. It's just nice. It's a nice skill 1. It's a decent skill 1, and this is obviously like the main draw of her. Her kit is pretty interesting. I'm not a huge fan of this just curing when she's unable to act. I think I just don't like things that like blanket stop other things. But we will see, I guess. Holy hell. Why are they releasing these trash? Should just release a game-breaking LD every other week. Yeah, I can't wait. Must build for CC players. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, honestly, Lars. She's I don't know if she's like a hard counter to CC, really. She just cleanses 1 debuff. Generally, you have a lot of shit stacked on you. Like Heinrich, Obol, Plume. These characters all stack an immense amount of debuffs, right? Even, you know, Kazuo covers her own sleep with an attack down. So while it's annoying that she's sitting there and like taking CC off, unless you've gone for paper cut CC, like you don't necessarily need to have them controlled for very long to kill them. If you're running paper cut CC, then you're an awful person. Like you're an actually terrible human being, and you deserve everything that's coming to you. But like if you're not, and you actually have a win condition, chances are the 1 debuff that she takes off is not going to be relevant. Please come with Lilith. Lilith isn't even a paper cut controller anymore. Like Lilith is disgusting. Lilith is really hard. Start of each turn, not her turn. There is no turn in this game. It's gonna be her turn. Deco. But there are no turns in this game because everything works on individual speed. Or unless you think that this works at the start of every single turn, in which case, yeah, that would be fucking broken. Surely that isn't right. Surely it doesn't work on every single character's turn. Surely. Surely. That can't be right. Surely. Surely. I never even considered that. Fuchi's wording on her S3. Like, if that's the case, what are they doing if that's the case? Like, why the hell are they making a character like that? Surely that can't be right. On her S3. I don't trust any kind of wording in this game. Where's the end of their turn? Yeah. Yeah, Fuchi says end of their turn. I would be shocked if this works at the end of every single character's turn. I didn't even stop to consider that for a second. But I would be utterly shocked if this does this at the end of every single, or at the start of every single turn. We could test it when she comes out, but Jesus Christ, if it's every single turn, she's like the most broken character in existence. Just constantly healing at the start of every turn, because it's healing as well. Like, she will heal for an infinite amount. There's just no way. Surely it can't work like that. Rob told you it might be every single turn. I would have been have a field day main called. If it works like that, their design team are fucking morons. I don't know what else to say, man. Like, I don't understand how they could possibly think that that is okay. So I can't possibly think that that's true. I can't possibly think that that's true. I just think it's a very, very, very bad sign for the game if they do stuff like that. The more powerful things that come out, the more power creep there is, the worse sign for the game it is, because it means that they have less faith in its longevity. That is worrying to me. Technically she doesn't heal every turn. No, only if there's debuffs. Yeah, she has to cleanse to heal, but that's still... There are a lot of debuffs in this game. I can't imagine that's the way that it works. It surely can't be the way that it works. The start of each turn purifies 1 debuff effects from all allies and heals them for 15%. Sanya is able to take action at the end of the turn. I wonder what the original wording on this was. Who else has effects that trigger? This is before her turn starts. So that refers to her specifically and doesn't say this turn. That is very concerning if true. This says at the end of each turn. I think it's just inconsistent wording. At the end of each turn if Silence is not in a capacitated state. So it says not each of her turns, but each turn. I think it's just inconsistent wording. The start of each turn. At the end of each turn. And this definitely does not occur at the end of each turn, right? Yeah, I think it's just inconsistent wording. Again, I'd be very, very shocked. I'll be very disappointed as well. Yeah, their wording is just bad. Their text is just bad. Again, I'll just be really shocked. It would be so out of whack, like in terms of power, for this to cure at the end of every single turn. Sorry, at the start of every single turn. But I guess we'll see. We don't know. We don't know Eaxion, but I'm gonna say that it's only her turn because the alternative is disgusting. Everyone's turn is better. It might be better for the individual, but it probably is not better overall. Plume is honestly dirty broken. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Twishry. Imagine those without Plume. Oh, dude, we were talking about this the other day. Like, what the fuck do you do after Plume ban is gone? Like, what does a new player do after this cycle's out in 3 days? Yeah, you literally can't play the game. Like, you can't... all of the PvE is going to be designed around everyone having Plume. All of the PvP is designed around everyone having Plume. Like, what do you do when this character has cycled in 3 days? You literally can't play the game. The game is over for you. It's over before you've even begun. We've talked about that quite a lot. This is the problem with releasing such an unbelievably universally broken character. And then you can't even, like... then she's not even going to rerun because they don't do reruns. So, your only chance of getting Plume is summoning endlessly on this banner if you don't already have Plume. Oh boy. They'll give her out like Lily for the anniversary. You think in 9 months you'll be able to claim your Plume. Oh. Like your account is actually so cooked if you don't have this as a character. It's out of control. This is one of the most... When you consider how hard it will be to get her after she's gone, and that this is a PvP game, this is one of the most, like, commanding characters in any gacha I've ever played, because she does literally everything. She single-handedly makes PvE a complete breeze. She is the most important pick in the game for PvP and probably will be for quite a long time. She's absolutely gross, and yeah, there's just no way of really getting her after she's gone. I guess, like, whereas before the meme was you need to reroll for Lily or your account is cooked, now the meme is actually real and it's like you need to reroll for Plume or your account is cooked. If you don't spend 4 days rerolling for Plume, you might as well not bother. Hope for a nerf to her by the end of the RTA season. That certainly is asking, hoping for a lot. Let's keep things realistic here, and then they'd have to do a reconfigurer. I want to use my gold units because they're usually the most interesting ones, but I keep rolling fighters. Oh, that's Arc Knights, I think. Next patch they power creep her. They probably will, but not directly. They're gonna have to power creep around her. If I'm a new player getting to level 100 with trying Chloros without Plume, I'll just quit the game. Trying anything without Plume. Literally every video, you know how before, like, every video guide was like, Lily, you need Lily to do anything. Now every video guide is going to be, you need Plume to do anything. So, like, whenever you look up an Inferno clear or whatever, it's going to be Plume. Like, your clear is going to be Plume plus 3. And dear God, is it ever hard to replace Plume. For Lily, all you had to really do to replace Lily in almost every case was like level up Chiaki the Echo, who did a very similar job in every respect. For Plume, free-to-play tournament, the #1 most rerolled for unit is Plume. Yeah, like, how can you compete if you don't have Plume in that? Unfortunately, the free-to-play tourney would have been so cool if they hadn't released Plume. I would have been really interested in it if they hadn't released Plume. But, like, because they released Plume, like, what can you do? You're re-rolling for Plume, but you're fucked. What if you can't get Plume? What if you have... I know people who originally re-rolled for Lily for literally 4 days because, you know, it's not always easy to get the unit that you want. So what happens in the free-to-play tournament if your re-roll for Plume takes you 4 days? What do you do then? Yeah, Plume is so much more must-have than Lily. If people thought Lily was a must-have, like was an account cooker if you didn't have Lily, Plume is... Yeah, luckily it's on a banner at least, I guess. Yeah, of course, you can re-roll on the banner. Yeah, that's true. FPS Shoddy, I completely forgot. So, like, yeah, you can just re-roll on the banner. You should be able to get her at least. Oh man, it makes me a little bit angry, a little bit sad. Yeah, you can do temple re-roll strat. Indeed, you can. You can. How many pulls you can get per reroll? I don't know. Do you know, Shotty? Do you know how many pulls you get per reroll at the moment? I don't know how much you're... Are you getting, like, the anniversary? Not anniversary. That's wishful thinking. The CN release rewards and stuff still. Cannon free from this game, yeah. Greater than 90. So that's pretty good. It's a pretty good time to like start and to re-roll. Thank you, Nwat. I appreciate that. Yeah, over 90 is really, really good. Whereas Nacho's like, oh, maybe I should re-roll. Appreciate that we get rewarded with OP units if we keep playing. New players shouldn't have access to the OP units I deserve for sticking with the game. Oh, Cappy saw. These are reverse 99 lore videos. Okay, we can have a look at them a little bit later. Savannstein. What do you guys think? Like, do you think Plume is good for the game? Where do you think they go from Plume? Like, what's the next LD going to be like? Is it going to be as powerful as Plume? Returner awards, but no Plume. Yeah, when there are more units in the game, Shotty, as well. I think one of the big problems right now is like the jump in power is so high to Plume. Like if there were power creeps to kind of bridge the gap to Plume, it wouldn't be so bad. But like Plume is so much better than every other character in the game, it's kind of outrageous. Next LD disables all turn push. Dear God, you got me all worried now that that unit is gonna like cleanse control, or cleanse debuffs at the end of every turn. That Aya is gonna do that. Surely that can't be true. Surely that can't be true. It doesn't affect me really personally. I don't play control, but it's just not healthy for the game. Plume saved your account. Plume made it so that I couldn't even do normal Aparte on any sync. And with Plume, I instantly brute forced all 3 of them. Like, I just ignored the mechanic on it even. Just brute forced it. 3 days of play, they got over 500 pulls. Yeah, so generous in the opening like couple of weeks. People just had so many pulls. They're just firing off 10 pulls every like 5 minutes. I can believe that. So many pools, but no lattice. Yeah, indeed. It's lattices that are the restriction. Also, LD pools. Obviously, they don't really give out a lot of LD pools. They're all purple pools. Still couldn't do Rengo until I got Plume. Yeah. Old lady problems. Plume is just crazy. Like, Plume is just crazy. The game is out in CN. It was very popular when it launched, but then it was very, very popular here when it launched as well, Saison. It seems to have had a decent launch out there, though. I haven't had that much info on it. I haven't been given that very much info. I'm very reliant on other people to provide me info because I don't have a lot of time to look at things myself. And I haven't seen too much of it pertaining to it, but from what I have seen, it had a very, very successful launch with a lot of people playing, a lot of servers and things active. Really well on all stores globally now. That is the thing that the message that they kicked out. Yep. But from the screenshots I've seen, it looks very, very, very active. 408 at the moment, starts at 401. How about China? Like, does anyone know how many Chinese chat channels there were? There were like 40 or something on release, which is kind of huge. We are down to not a good amount. We are down to 4 now. EU has been down to 1 the last couple of times that I've asked someone. This is unfortunately the best way that we probably have to gauge the amount of people who are playing. 206 is a long forgotten dream. A lot of Asian streamers pulling good numbers. So speculation. I can't stress this enough, as I do not want XD to cancel me. As allegedly they may well have done to other people. But like, there might be a chance that they viewbot their own sponsored streams. A company doing shady things to get their business ahead, they would never. No, of course I'm not insinuating that they are. I'm merely speculating on the idea and the hearsay that they might. I'm certainly not saying it as gospel, and I would not encourage people to take it as such. Yes, that's him. I was like, get him. So, in seriousness, like, we know the rumours that Tectone put out about it, and I'm aware of a few others that I'm not going to refer to by name because they didn't give me permission to refer to them by name. Tectone's very public real estate on it. That's okay. That's your prerogative to do so, Saison. You're just you're a contributor to the public forum. I am arguably the leader of this particular small public forum, and thus anything that I say or do is potentially a call to action. I know a little bit. I know a little bit about things. Heard some wilder shit that is very, very hush hush. I have also heard some pretty sketchy stuff that I don't want to go into details about because again it is massive hearsay. What I do know from personal experience, and this is a personal experience, right? So like, this is about as subjective as it can get. So take this as you will. When EWS was on, the number of viewers that I had and some other channels had were very, very, very inflated, and that may well be because the game was very popular as it was their big tournament. I was not sponsored for EWS or anything like that, but my numbers were very, like, unreasonably large, as in we hit over 1,000 viewers. So take that as you will, you know. Yeah, it was just because no one else was streaming. Possibly. I can see my analytics, Idin, but I can only draw conclusions based off of those analytics, right? Like I can't speak in fact here, so I don't want to make insinuations that I can't support. Neither should I, because that would be probably not great for me. People are just claiming the free stuff. Yeah, possibly. Possibly, Tweshry. It just is what it is. Like, it's not like... If that were true, right? It's not like they're the only company in the business that does that. It's not like they would be the only company in the business that does that. So it's quite commonplace, honestly. I've seen it in a lot of gachas, particularly gachas. Not only gachas though, like just video game releases as well. Just kind of is what it is. Which is a bit messy like that. Of just content creation and business is just a bit sketchy like that. Charge more to Drewcom dollars per viewer. I try my best not to charge Drewcom anything. They pay me anyway. They're like, no, you must be paid. Kick streamers with 60k viewers making a poll having under 500 responses. To be fair, Capisaur, like when we have like 100 viewers or something like that, usually when I put up a poll, we only get about 10 replies. I think a lot of people just don't pay attention to polls. XD just released the highlight from the tourney, and it's 3 times Tiamat clips and 3 times Casuo clips. The tournament that Timaeus ran, like whenever it was it last week? Or no, the week before. That top 8 tournament, that was actually quite good. I quite enjoyed watching that. I thought that was one of the better ones. I spoke to Car about it as well, and he was like, actually, this was pretty fun. This one was actually quite fun, like genuinely quite fun. And I agreed. Like I thought that was one of the best tournaments that they've run, even with Plume. But yeah, maybe that was just an anomaly. I don't know. The stars aligning. Need to unlurk to participate in poll. Yeah, I think like a huge amount of people just lurk, and like I'm not shitting on people who lurk. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you just as much as anyone who chats. Yeah, like a huge amount of viewers just lurk, just chill. I think everyone does a bit, right? Don't call me out. No, just thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. It makes a shitload of difference. That's why, I mean, that's why viewbotting works, right? Like, that's why some companies viewbot their shit, because it pushes the person to the top right, to the top left, and it pushes people onto the side feed. And that's why Twitch is so against it and is trying to get rid of it as well, as they should. But whatever they do, it never seems to work. Like, long term. I don't understand the mechanics of it. I don't understand, like... I don't even understand how it works. Mecha break viewbotting a lot of streamers, even Lakari and Jenna, yeah. I imagine when you... like, it's very noticeable when you've got a small following like myself. Like, it's quite noticeable when I have a thousand viewers, right? When I look back at my thing and I have 1,000 viewers, but like, I guess it's less noticeable if you're bigger. I guess it depends how much it's happening. kind of fucked up. It's so easy to like do that to someone else's channel as well. Like that is really you know, a weird feeling. Actually makes me feel a little bit queasy. What's mecha break, by the way? Anyone? What is a mecha break? No, chat. I don't want to get banned. It's a mech PvP game. I know of people who have been denied partner because someone else, like, they've been getting view bots on their, like a load of view bots on their channel, and like Twitch apparently just like, you need to, like, we have noted like activity from your account, and they won't tell them like where it's from or how it's coming across, and they have to figure out like who is doing it to their channel to be able to get rid of it. That must be the most horrible, stressful thing. I don't know, Toshru. Surely it's bannable. Actually, I guess if they know that people are doing it and they're not banned, yeah, never mind. I guess it isn't bannable. Basically dead now, but it's huge on launch. Right. When did that come out? When was Mecha Break? Yeah, it's really, really horrible. Like, the idea of that. You're basically being held hostage by someone that you're not even aware of. Must just be the most awful feeling. Oh, it came out this year? Really? It came out this year? That's only just under 3 months ago. What? Mecha Break? Oh shit, it still has quite a lot of players. Has the classic El Clasico Steam reviews for a gacha game. Well, yeah, but I mean, nothing is ever going to compare to launch, is it? The El Clasico Steam, like, mixed Steam reviews. Oh, it looks pretty cool. And this is a PvP game. I can see why people would like this. Pretty fun game, just not a lot of variety, so it just dried up. The content dried up. You didn't have enough to do. Came out around the same time as a bunch of other things came out. I genuinely wouldn't have... I was like, when did this game come out? Is it like a 5-year-old game or something? I genuinely wouldn't have even known that it came out this year. I must have been... I don't remember anyone even talking about it. Like, usually people are always talking about, like, upcoming games and things. It's going to drop below Wizardry. Jesus, okay, yeah, it's not doing too well then. Might go missing for a month once Arc Raiders comes out. You can't go missing for a month, surely. That's the problem. Like, if you fall behind in Etheria, you're going to be behind forever. That's part of the problem with Etheria. We were talking about this last night. As I was finishing up stream last night, I was saying, like, I actually quite like this game. But what is ultimately going to stop me playing it is it takes up too much time. Like, we're going to have other games that we want to play, and I'm not going to want to do, like, 1 to 3 hours of dailies a day. You get the returnee events. I'm just not going to have the time to do 1 to 3 hours of dailies a day to keep up. The returnee events are all right. Like, if you time them perfectly, I think the returnee events can be very, very good for you. No, I'm not quitting ER. Not anytime soon, at least. Something else would have to come along that I'd want to spend a lot of time on, and what will ultimately be that, if nothing else, would be Monsters and Memories. There's no way I want to do 1 to 3 hours of Etheria dailies a day when I can be playing Monsters and Memories. So I quit right before the first ever tea times. The tea times aren't as bad anymore, thank goodness. CZN, I guess. I don't know if CZN will take up that much of my time. I don't feel like CZN will take up like an infinite amount of time, or it's something that I'm going to want to like ultra mega super duper speed through. It's not like it's a competitive game or anything like that. And Emma's not a gacha, this is not acceptable. I'm sure that will be true in many people's eyes, Twishry. Whenever I stream Monsters and Memories, I lose probably like 60% of my viewers from what I've seen afterwards, but yeah, please curb your expectations. I think most people have curbed their expectations for CZN at this point, Judge. A whole mirror dungeon each day? Definitely not. Like, that would be a surefire way to make me never want to play Limbus Company ever again. Gacha them out, it's perfectly fine. I totally get it, and I don't expect anyone to watch me for anything that they're not interested in. I never do. I'm very thankful to the people who do, but like, I never expect it. Not even gonna play CZN. I don't really blame you too much, Twishry. I think CZN has ended up getting quite a negative kind of feeling through the gacha community. That gacha announcement that CZN did, like, it absolutely murdered their game. I can barely believe it. Like, everyone went from being ultra hyped, like beyond super mega hyped, and then the next day it was all over, and there were just dozens of people being like, CZN's DOA, that were just coming through, and those were just the people coming through the stream telling me like, CZN's over. Like, have you seen the news? CZN's dead. CZN is 50-50 joystick report. Yeah, lots of people skipping CZN. Legend of N. What happened? A while ago now, CZN announced that their gacha would be basically Hoyo gacha style. And people went from being like 3,000% hyped to being negative 3,000% hyped. Spend all those Etheria dailies for Chrono Arc or a few single player games? I don't want to, but thank you. I do want to play Chrono Arc at some point, but I don't want to sack Etheria for it. Copying so many systems of the big gachas like Genshin, which is so bad. Yeah, it's just... We've talked about this a lot, so I'm really sorry for the people that I'm repeating myself to. We've had this discussion a lot, but I think there's enough new people here that, or enough different people here that we can have a chat about it again. Like, this year there has been a lot of pushback against standardized gacha. And by standardized gacha, I mean Hoyo and Kuro style gacha systems. We've seen lots of companies take deviations from that. We've seen lots of companies who do try to follow that model get absolutely slammed into the ground by public reception. And we have even seen games starting to move away from the gacha model entirely to bring out a gacha that is not going to be a mainline gacha, because, you know, it's basically impossible to be a mainline gacha unless you're doing something very, very special or you have a pre-existing following. Is either very short-sighted in that you are out of touch with the players or the gacha community, or it is very arrogant. Now, I'm not saying that Smilegate are doing this because they necessarily want to. They're probably being told that they need to follow this model by shareholders, by people upstairs. Like, the development team probably don't have any say in this at all, as they often don't. But regardless, they are still seemingly going ahead with this plan even after a huge amount of public pushback. I'm still hoping that they change their system, because I think it will instantly gain them a lot of favour and people will be much happier again. But I feel like if they were going to do it, they would have already done it. Like, the game comes out in, what, 23 days? And I would have expected by now they would have been like, yeah, look, we've changed the gacha system. Yeah, like, the later they leave it as well, if they do it, like, just before launch, the hype is already kind of It's kind of gone. I don't know. They need to do something about it now. Or they're going to just have a mediocre release. It's not going to be DOA. It's going to be fine. And I'm going to play it still because I thought the gameplay was really fun. So even though I'm shitting on it a little bit here, like, it's not like I'm not going to play it. I'm still going to play it. I'm going to enjoy it as well. But I know lots of people won't. And those people won't even get their foot in the door. They're not even going to try it. And again, we've seen this numerous times this year where games have just died, have just pretty much instantly died, or they haven't hit the numbers for anywhere near as long, or people have come in, they've tried it, and then be like, man, the gacha sucks in this game, and then it hasn't lasted past like a month or two. Yeah, like 50-50 is a statement now. It's a statement. I don't care about it.
Everyone here, just think about how committed JJ
it's a statement.
is to still keep doing those Etheria dailies. I think JJ actually deserves a subscription.
It's more competition, really. They can't be as greedy as before anymore. Exactly, yeah. It's not the same environment that it was even a year ago. You can't be as greedy as you were before. You can't make that same kind of decision. But again, I don't blame the developers, because chances are it's not the developers' fault, and it's definitely not the designers' fault. It's gonna be that the company is like, this is what's making money. We want our game to be like this. Like, the shareholders are basically like, why can't our game be like this? This is how this is done, because they don't have, a lot of those people, higher up people, don't have knowledge of the genre or how it works. They're completely out of touch with, you know, any of the players or anyone on our kind of level. They just don't get it. So they're like, this game's doing really well. We should copy this system. Let's copy this system. And of course, they always point to those big gachas, the Hoyo gachas, the Kuro gachas. Like, if Honkai Star Rail or Wuthering Waves can do that well, consistently for that long, then the system that they're using must be good. It's the old, like, 2 + 2 = 3, you know? CZM will learn the hard way. I certainly hope not, Glitch. Some games even remove the gacha system. Yeah, absolutely. Some games have even completely moved away from the gacha system. And we see upcoming things that we thought were going to be gachas as well, like Ananta, which is probably one of the most hyped things at the moment, which I still think is probably a very long way from release. You know, like years away from release. But still, the hype is very real right now. And some of that hype is because they're not doing gacha in it. Like, they're just going to make it cosmetic. Duet Night Abyss and Tower of Fantasy both went completely non-gacha. And they'll probably do way better than they would have done if they were. Thank you, Balik. Appreciate it as always. So hyped for DNA. I know some people are. I'm going to be real, like, I would rather play Warframe if I was going to play a game like that. I don't really like games like that anyway, but I think Warframe is going to probably do the job that Duet Night Abyss does, but better. And it's got almost the same system. But I hope that anyone who is looking forward to it has a really good experience with it and enjoys it very much. I certainly don't think you're wasting your time playing that game or any game that you enjoy. Gonna play DNA? Nah, not for me, sorry. DNA has cute anime girls. I don't care. I'm gonna play Blue Protocol Star Resonance next week. I can't imagine I'll stick to that game for too long. But I want to try it at least because it is MMO-y. Like, it has a bit of a different combat style. It looks kind of fun. It looks extremely pay to win. But yeah, I'll play it for at least a few days and just get a good feeling of it. Yeah, it's next Thursday. Next Thursday, Warriors Nachos. No chat in MMO is actually fucked. That does suck. But you can't chat in Russia, really, Balik? That's wild. Yeah, that sucks. Blue Resonance Star Protocol is next Thursday, and then Chaos Zero Nightmare is 2 weeks. This Wednesday. 2 weeks from Wednesday. Probably Deserix. So I dropped Warframe, literally the only reason. Man, that sucks, Balik. Yeah, you could VPN it, I guess. That's true. Yeah. I always forget because I play all these games on PC. But obviously, if you're a mobile player, Duet Night Abyss is something very new because you can't play Warframe on mobile. Good point, Warriors Nachos. Very good point. Most VPNs these days will probably make your connection better, if anything, Bleak. Like, VPNs generally make your connection better these days. They're not like the VPNs of old. It feels last beta had 50/50s, but the first copy is guaranteed. I think that's an alright compromise. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's a pretty good system. I like that. That is a good compromise. If your first copy is always guaranteed, but your dupes are 50/50, I think that's... Like, you can't really say fairer than that in the gacha space. Seems very reasonable to me. Live action games suck on mobile. I mean, it's to each person's taste, right? From what I saw, CZN barely gives any pools beside the ones... I wouldn't like to make any assumptions about CZN's pools. Like, the pools were not really done properly. The whole system was not really very fleshed out. It also seems like they were using an old beta build, because in the newer beta builds of CZN, the tooltips work. Like, there are tooltips on everything, which I was very happy to see. So I think they were using the most recent, like, most stable build that they had. I wouldn't expect anything to really be like it was on the beta in terms of, like, the pull income and stuff like that. I don't think we'll really have any idea of pull income until we actually play. So yeah, I wouldn't make any kind of assumptions about it, either good or bad, in terms of, like, pull income or systems or anything like that. But I want max dupes. Well, if you want max dupes, then you can pay... Like, generally, if you want max dupes, then you're probably quite a large spender on a game. Not always. Not always. But, like, if you are max duping every character, at least, you're probably quite a large spender on a game. So you can probably stretch to it. Go to the VPN provider and then to Warframe servers, which is longer than to Warframe servers. Already had some lag, so yeah, again, it depends on the VPN that you're using, Bleak. Some VPNs will make your connection faster these days. Some VPNs will actually really boost your connection. DNA's older gacha system before they removed it. Enfield gacha was super weird with like 2 separate pities and all characters going into standard banner. That doesn't sound too bad. Enfield's gacha doesn't sound too bad to me. All games should have an anima exchange shop. I would love to see sharding in every game. I think the fact that Etheria has a sharding shop is a lot better than not having a sharding shop. I've made use of that sharding shop. I've maxed Rahu, or almost maxed Rahu's dupes out of that. I've maxed Holden's dupes out of that. Like, that sharding shop goes a long way. It's really good. As are the, like, this sharding system, the Union sharding system here. Like, Etheria is very generous in a lot of ways, to be honest with you. Like, this system, I've got, what, 2? If I planned a bit better, I would have had almost 3 dupes out of that. The anima shop is another really good thing. This is great. You get a lot of pull income, you get a lot of crystals, you get a lot of purple tickets. You don't get a lot of Apex tickets, but you get a lot of the RGB tickets. Etheria is genuinely a pretty, what was the word we were using yesterday? Temperate. A pretty temperate game. We don't use the word generous anymore, because gachas aren't generous. But it's a temperate game in that respect. Unfortunately, lattices. You max Rahu out of that. Yeah, it's a really good system. It's a very friendly system. Langrisser, a game that I played for a very long time, you could shard 3 units a day, and you would eventually, like, after, what is it, 100 days, you would get 3 units to max stars from small stars, and it was amazing. And that's one of the things that and the style of PvP was one of the things that let free-to-play players compete with high spenders in the game. And it worked for them for a very long time. Lattice would have been fine if they released 12-piece bundle. Yeah, if they'd released like a KFC bucket for lattices, that would have been way better. I understand why they don't give a lot of lattices, since that's what makes them the most money. The problem is, Afriel, I'm not sure it does make them a lot of money, because lattices are so misaimed that I don't think they are making a lot of money off of them, because a lot of people don't want to buy the lattices because it doesn't feel good to buy a lattice for a character when you need 12 lattices for a character. Yeah, it's bad design, 100%. It's really bad design. Lattice is the worst thing about the game. Lattices are really terrible. Exactly, Judge. Yeah, they are too hard to get within the game. They are too expensive to get outside of the game, and you need too many of them. It's a triple threat. Yep. It was even worse when they were releasing characters every 2 weeks. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is not viable. Like, this is not tenable. This is not possible. At least now at 3 weeks, you can you can kind of build a character, sort of, between each banner. Spending money on pools feels way more rewarding, even though ladders. Yeah, because you get actually quite a lot of pools for real money in this game as well. They're quite generous. They're quite temperate with that as well. Just in every respect other than lattices, which completely stonewalls people from building basically every unit that they want to use and experiment. Last week weekly reward should be ladder shards. There should be, I don't know, there just needs to be a bit more. There probably needs to be about 50% more lattice gain in the game. They have implemented a few new things that help with it. I hope for the RGB banner that runs this week, they're going to do the same thing as Plume. You know, with Plume, they gave you a lattice every time you pulled an extra Plume, which was not really that reasonable for most people because it's LD. I hope that they do that for the RGBs as well. I really hope they do. I'll be very disappointed if they don't, in fact. I won't be necessarily surprised, but I will be disappointed if they don't do that for the RGBs too. Yeah, if they do that for every single character, that's going to help a ton. Like, that both encourages people to spend, which is good for them, and it helps the players get lattices. But it's also possible, you know, with RGB units, it's possible for free-to-play players to really, like, max out an RGB unit, because you get a lot of crystals and you get a lot of pools in this game. So, like, for instance, if you max out Aya, if you max dupe Aya and you're getting, you know, 4 lattices to help build her, that goes a fucking long way. That maxes her too. Then she's suddenly immediately usable. Like, you don't have to wait to build her. You don't have to wait to get lattices to build her. You can immediately use her at 151. And that helps so much. Like, that helps the economy so much. So yeah, I'm really fingers crossed that they're going to do that this week for Aya. Which 5-star do you think is least dependent on lattices? Tiamat probably, or is Nachos? Like, she's very strong if you max her lattices, but she's functional at 111. Like, you can actually play with her at 111 because, again, she's just so strong. And she still fills that support role even at 111. Kloss for PvE is probably the most 111able unit. Maybe Plume, maybe Lily. All 3 of those are very strong for PvE, even at 0 lattices. I think Kloss might be the best, because Kloss basically does her whole kit. She isn't really losing anything by being 111. She gains a bit from you boosting her up, but she has a very complete and very powerful kit. And Kloss, 111 Kloss carried me all the way through the game, like a long way up into Hells and Infernos. So good. I didn't even 6-star her. 5-star 111 Kloss on a black flag, like, carried me through the game. Like, actually 0 investment. Hope they give perfect lattices the same amount we earn with purple lattices games saved. It would help. Yeah, Kloss just so good. Such an account booster. It's such a powerful account booster. Now, of course, there's Plume. Plume. Like, Plume's good at 111, but she's insane at 555. Absolutely insane. The Black Flag, she's still got it. She's still got it, mate. She's still rocking it. I can't remember the last time we deployed Shalisanya. Yeah, she's still rocking it. Yeah, I have absolutely no regrets. People were, when I first got Plume, and I was just like, she looks insane, guys. I'm just going to 5-5-5 her. And everyone was like, no, don't. It's such a waste of ladders. I was like, I don't care. I think she's like the most broken shit in the game. And I got her to 5-5-5 and I instantly steamrolled every single piece of PvE content, and then I took her into PvP and she destroyed literally everything I played against. I was like, I have no regrets. This is the most broken unit in the game. Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit. What's wrong with her? I don't know. Just a cracked character. Way too good. I kept reading her stuff when she first got leaked, and like I kept missing things in her kit because her kit is so crazy. I couldn't even comprehend how stupid she was. Because I remember just looking at her and being like, well, this is quite good. I wonder how long this lasts. I wonder how long this cursed quill stacks for. And then I remember looking at this and being like, oh, this is really good. As long as she stays active, then, you know, everyone's going to get boosted constantly. It's going to be like Fuchi's constantly active. And then with this, this was originally, I was originally like, oh, these are only like minor debuffs and this won't, you know, this won't hit all of the time. Like, and then I realized that this was 3 hits. So it would hit constantly, like basically without even having to pump effect accuracy that much. And then I realized that this was all the time, whether she was controlled or not, whether she's acted or not. And then I realized that this was permanent and undispellable. I was like, oh, well, fuck it. I guess she's busted. Yeah, forever. Absolutely nutty character. I don't know what the hell's wrong with her. They went a bit over the top. Sarah. I just realised that I had a ping waiting on Discord for quite a while. It was Sarah earlier pinging Ego, being like, kill the boss so JJ doesn't get angry. Joe, it was Judge as well up above it. You guys need to kill it before JJ gets angry. Was that when I commented that the worm wasn't dead yet? Because I was like, oh, I don't want to ping Akuma because I feel bad because he had a shit week last week in the guild. We'll hold on. I believe that we will... Wait, is it done? No, it isn't done. We need 3 more kills on this. Don't know if we can get 3 more. I might be asking a bit much. It is so hard to corral people in this game to do stuff. Like, Akuma somehow does it every week. And I don't know. No, I do get angry sometimes. I got angry just the other day. I got angry when someone in the union called out Akuma and was like, do you even farm? I was like, mate, this guy does literally everything for the fucking guild. You need to chill your beans. Can I beat Worm at level 1? Probably not. Maybe, actually. You probably could beat this Worm at level 1. Because you could just take 2 people's support characters and clear it. And it's very easy, the level 1 Worm. So yeah, you probably could do it at level 1. You can't join a union at level 1 though. They're gonna bite the bullet and buy the last 200 storage space in Wizardry for convenience and say, I would, Roxas. It's so useful. I still haven't bought the last 100, but I probably should. Tectone's still in the union. Tectone was gone after like the first week when his sponsorship ended. He was instantly gone. Tectone didn't get on well with XD by the sounds of things. He was quite open about it, so I don't mind like gossiping about it. He did not get on well with XD, and he came away from the game feeling pretty jaded and declined further very lucrative sponsorships. It should lock PvE boss clears, so you need more units to farm gear. Plume only for 1 boss. Just solo it. Allegedly, yes, Roxas. I would never slander them so. I would never tar them with such a brush without total knowledge of the fact. All these whales by his storage slush. Yeah, true. Preach, Toshri. Preach. I already had a sponsorship from XD. I didn't even know I was sponsored by XD. But I had a sponsorship from XD. I haven't taken up any other ones. Yeah, it took 2 months for them to pay. I imagine CZN fixing everything on release. They might do. They might come out in, you know, a couple of weeks and be like, hey, we've redone everything. I think regardless, well, even if the gacha system stays the way that it is, whatever, I'm still gonna play it. I'm still gonna have fun with the cards. Yeah, I'm gonna do base units only. I'm not even gonna interact with the gacha. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Or True commits to payment. I don't even want payment from Dreecom. I don't know. Imagine they invite Limbus story writers and they make everything peak. I don't think they care that much about the story. I don't think they don't care about the story, but I don't think they care that much about the story. I don't think it's really the focus of the game. I don't think Limbus writing would really fit the world that they've built there either. Limbus writing is very specific to like Limbus. Limbus writing only works within the Limbus setting, I feel like. So many little inconvenient things in the game that are inherently connected to the 50-50 system. Like what? What is that, Chase? What do you mean? I know there are lots of other like Hoyoisms in CZN, which are kind of similar, which are kind of sort of related. There are like all of the shops and everything, like the redeem shops, the points, the currencies. They all redeem in the same way as you would in like Honkai Star Rail or something, like almost exactly the same way, the exact same amounts, the exact same like currency values. The dupes being very strong as well, yeah. The argument to that is that it's a wholly PvE, like non-competitive game, so like you don't need dupes because you're only really competing against yourself. But that kind of argument doesn't really stand in my eyes because like so is Honkai Star Rail. And people go crazy in that game. They spend an immense amount of money. Like I think if people see that they could be stronger by getting more dupes, that they're gonna be tempted into getting those. Like it's still very predatory. I'm 29% gooning from Lucy from Reverse 1999 and 71% optimism. These are very exact amounts, but like, you've obviously put a lot of thought into this. Devs can always just buff the whole content with more HP and mechanics to push for people buying dupes. Again, like, if you're progressing at your own pace, it doesn't really matter that much whether you have dupes or not. But, yeah, I'm sure people will feel pressured because they're like... People make competition where there isn't any, and they compare themselves to other people, they compare themselves to content creators, they compare themselves to streamers, they compare themselves to people talking about how well they're doing on the Discord and how broken their units are, blah, 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 and how people are doing on Reddit. People's screenshots of their ridiculous pools. That's just the way gachas work, isn't it? It all bleeds in together, the FOMO, into trying to get people to buy stuff. So I don't really think the argument of like, this is PvE only, the dupes don't matter that much, really stands up too well. The game is balanced so that you either roll over content with dupes or have to spend money to optimizing. The dupes are still predatory. I think they're predatory regardless. I don't think it really makes a difference. By existing, they are predatory. Any kind of dupe would be, but the fact that the dupes are very high on functionality means that they are more so. Like, you want your character, when you pull a character, I can understand why a lot of people would want their character to function, you know, like, as it is intended to. And some of those seem to only function as they're intended to once they are duped out. Not all of them, but a lot of the 6 stars especially, their functionality really seems to change. We look through all of them, their functionality seems to really change based on how many dupes you have. And there is no way to shard in that game from what we have seen. There is no kind of like sharding, like sparking thing going on. Reddit is dead. How come a game hasn't removed pieces of clothing from a character with every extra Jeep? I'm sure there has been a game that's done that. I couldn't name it for you, but I would bet money that there is a game that has done that, that as you make the character more powerful, their clothes have removed themselves. 80% damage for each Jeep, that's so insane. We should have locked unique skill to max Jeeps. Dear God. Dear God, no. Hongo Star sort of did that, there you go. QT Project, really? That did it? I don't know what QT Project is. ZZZ characters get like naked art when you dupe them? I don't know. Do they? I don't know anything about ZZZ. I'm a noob. I'm a scrubbo. Don't under any circumstances Google Nutaku games. Okay. Thanks for the advice, Bullock. They do in ZZZ, there you go. That's a pretty mainstream gacha. Mindscape art. ZZZ has the most degenerate fanbase I've ever seen. The subreddit top votes are non-stop Guna underage. Oh, why do they have to be underage? Oh, it's all fun and games until they're fucking underage. Jesus Christ, man. I hate that shit so much. Like, it drives me mad. If you're gonna have, okay, so props to Etheria here. If you're gonna have an underage character, like, make them look cute by all means, but don't fucking make them half naked. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ. Like, this is bad enough, to be honest. This is bad enough. This is as close as I would like to get, and I would prefer not to, if I could choose. Where's Lilith? Where's dearest Lilith? I do have her leveled up. Where the hell is she? If I scroll past her like 8 times, oh, there she is. Yeah, like, this kind of design is okay. If you're going to have a lolly character, like, whatever. Whatever, you know? I don't have real mocha, so I can't show her, sorry. Oh, I could look on the thing, actually. Like, I'd rather she wasn't in a short skirt and stockings, but it's not the most abhorrent thing I've ever seen. Real mocha. Like, I think it's fine. I think what she's wearing is okay. Mia, again, like, what she's wearing is okay. I wish her skirt was a bit fucking longer. And Lilith's design is, yeah, I mean, like, Lilith's design is actually kind of cool. I actually kind of like Lilith's design. I love her balloon. Yeah, she just looks kind of cool. Oh, I didn't realise she had, like, a weird crest thing on her back. Elf Cleave. But some of these games, like, I started in Langris's like later days, it started to get a little bit more racy with its art, and some of the characters they pushed out were very young, and it made me genuinely really uncomfortable. Lilith is ridiculous. Lilith is absolutely ridiculous the way that she is now. She's an absolute beast. I really want to build her. She's going to be the next character that I build for sure. If and when we have 1,000,000 lattices. It will take a while to dupe her anyway. A while is like 3 months or something. Yeah, Demon Pentagram. I didn't notice that she had that on her back. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, the lettuce will never get old. Oh, I didn't need to see that, thank you. Yeah, this is cool. Ah, it has a matching pentagram on here, I see. It's like a bond with her balloon demon. Kinda cool. The designs in this game are mostly pretty soulless, so when I see something like that, where they've actually put some like thought into it, I'm like, oh. Community is so cooked that they call you a tourist if you say that just having a sort of behaviour to any childlike character. There are definitely some concessions I make for playing so many gacha games. There are some things that they don't exactly sit too well with me, like fan service. But like I'm okay with it. It just is what it is. I know that it's part of the genre and it doesn't hurt anyone. It's just it is what it is. But that's over the line for me. I really don't like it. It makes my skin crawl. It makes me feel really uncomfortable. I just don't care for it. And when anyone says anything relating to like one of the very, very underage looking characters, I'm just like, that's fucking weird, dude. Please think about what you're saying. Like, it's just the only thing I go on for is Lucy from Reverse 99. You just loved robots all these times. Yeah, like, if people just left it alone and just kind of left it there and didn't comment on it, it wouldn't be so bad, Lars, I agree. But the fact that it exists kind of encourages people to do it. Just sexualized children in ZZZ. I'm sure, like, not everyone who plays ZZZ is like that. I very much doubt it, but even if it's just like an outspoken minority, it doesn't reflect very well on the community. Well, we're not saying that. That is something very different, Judge. That is something very different. Your last statement there, like, that is something extremely different. That is suggesting that, you know, someone is acting on impulses, which is. I think ZZ is bad. Almost all the units are very much adults. I don't know a lot about it. ZZ community are pretty chill, but they are all gooners. There's nothing wrong with gooning. Like, you know, you do you. That's what you want to do. You go crazy. But as soon as, yeah, like less than age characters start getting brought into the equation, that's when my my tolerance for it kind of ends. Minority is pretty vocal. Stop playing because I couldn't cope with the fact that being associated with the weird shit. I genuinely was put off. Hold on. Let me see if I can find her. So there was a character in Langrisser that really made me want to stop playing the game. I'll just check out how bad it is that she looks. You guys will probably be like, oh, it's no big deal at all. I can't actually remember what she's called anymore. God, Langrisser was so peak back in the day. I can't even remember her name. I don't know if I can bring her up. Banner News still going. Banner News is still going. Okay, I can find her on here. Where is she? Here. No, not me. She's got green hair, I think. Saffrine. Yeah, this. Like, this was just a bit too... They did some, like, promotional artwork for her, So this is kind of where my limit definitely is. Oh, you can't see shit. I opened it in the wrong browser. My bad. Sorry, folks. Wait, which browser am I capturing? Fuck knows. Okay, we're on this one now. Anyway, we're on this one. This is Saphrine. This is a bit too far for me. I don't understand why you would have to do something like that. Yeah, it's like, this wouldn't also be too bad in isolation if they didn't also do promotional artwork that was suggestive. Yeah, it just ain't it. It ain't it. And it made me feel really uncomfortable in that game for the very first time when they released that character. It's that design, it's just... yeah. Police, indeed. Yeah, so like if... that, I just showed that as a measuring stick, right? So if there's anything that's like more racy than that, I'm gonna be really like, no, thank you, on that kind of character. Police! Lucy. Lucy. Lucy is the thinking man's woman, right? Good old Lucy. GC Lucy. Right, speaking of which, I think we have very much exhausted. I've stayed on this for like an hour just chatting about Etheria and other stuff. Wait, you can brick your account in Snark, guys. I also like chatting. You could brick your account if you overlevel a unit. How? In Arknights this is, right? I don't understand. Is that... no, I don't think that's what luck means. Luck's been really struggling in Arknights, so I doubt that is what he means. Luck, are you getting skill issued in Arknights? Be honest. Do you need to get good? Ah, you just beat them. Nice. '07 Swift Roar sub. Yes, as after all, Lars Laurent was very, very kind. Even despite my protest, where I was like, it's a waste for me. I'm not gonna appreciate it. Lars Laurent strong-armed me into getting the skin. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing on it, but I would have almost paid the $20 for my fucking sanity in retrospect, Zafriel. She makes like a laser beam sound with her bow instead of the fuck. I had to hear endlessly. Oh dear God, that sound still haunts my dreams. Like every 5 seconds, it's so loud and jarring. It's the best bit about the skin. Yeah, if you have her voice turned on, we did have her voice turned on for a little bit. She goes, which is definitely not better, but there's a good reason why I have the voices turned off and have done since 1 hour into the beta. I can't stand them. I don't know how people manage it. I don't know how people manage to deal with the voices in this game. They're so loud and they're so jarring and they're so long, the voice quotes. Like generally when you have a voice quote in a game, it fires like every so often and it lasts for maybe like half a second or a couple of seconds. In this game, they have like these long monologues when they when they do attacks. Should replace the bow sounds with slot machine noises. Roulette Yelly in a bunny girl outfit. Now we're talking. See, now we're cooking. They need you on the design team, Milky Way. Right, I think we're done with Etheria today. I'll be back on Etheria tomorrow. We have Ember Trek on Wednesday. Ember Trek on Wednesday. Aya and Gakado on Thursday. So those are going to be days, Etheria days. But for now, we are spent. Malik lost all of his points in a tragic accident. In a tragic accident. We have been playing through the Reverse 99 story. We have a ton of stuff to do in this game. A ton of catch up to do. Until we can let it sit as a secondary game that we log on to every single patch.
Wow. Another worshiper.
The story was pretty great yesterday.
Have a seat.
Chapter 7 was so good. Chapter 7 was so good. Can't get rid of the curse. Any variety this week? Monster Memories this weekend, Cappy saw. Monsters and Memories is doing a stress test this weekend. I will probably log on to that at the very least. I only found out about it today, like just before I started streaming, in fact. Compensation for a billboard? Holy moly. A compensation for the billboard is a billboard. That's hot. Believe in Chrono Arc after Reverse 99 story. I would like to do Chrono Arc. I don't know if we'll have enough time to fit it in. We will see. Depends how I take to Blue Protocol, I think. Right, we need to do the anecdote thing. Did we finish? No, we finished all of these. We finished all of these. We just need to do Numas, and then I don't know what I'm going to do first. I guess we're going to do the Candy Crush thing, which is going to be a task. We need to do Candy Crush up until the point that we've unlocked the character and all the portraits for it, as it's very important for our no pulling.
Where is that butterhug hiding?
Blue Protocol is a gacha MMO that's coming out next week, next Thursday. It's very bright and colourful. It looks quite fun, but it's also apparently very pay to win. It's called Blue Protocol Star Resonance.
Just as I deciphered, or
I am not expecting an incredible, wonderful, amazing, super duper mega gacha that's going to be the next big thing. I'm expecting to maybe have a bit of fun with it for a little while. And just kind of explore it and see what it's like.
So long lives this, and this
Who charts the star to crypt the cosmos?
Sounds doomed. I don't think the original Blue Protocol went too well, so maybe.
Warning, warning. The puppy is
Monster Memories certainly won't be for everyone. Hey, Savannstein, what's up?
The fire brings down weeds in the field, and the rain lets the seeds germinate. The circle of life is thus completed.
Stops time gating the story on release. Is that what they do, Penguins? I had no idea. Miss anything? Nah, I only just logged onto here. We just did our Numas. Our Numas. What am I doing? Wait, what's in the bank? Oh, it's that. Oh yeah, of course it's the weekly thing. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. So I think it's the Candy Crush thing. I think that's where we're at. Which is probably not going to be the most exciting thing that I've ever done, if we're going to be honest. I think if we want to get through this in any reasonable amount of time, we probably need to skip through the dialogue as well. Because this is very, very long, by the sounds of things. We don't need to go all the way through this mode, but we need to unlock White Rum and her deeps, which is a lot of stages. I didn't like this minigame. I'm not surprised. Listen to a video while you play might be a bit hard. I might need to concentrate on this. Because I do not know what I'm doing. That's life boy supplies plus 20. No fucking idea what that means. We can drop one of these bad boys in. For sure. Oh, I see. He gains supplies, right. What does this 2 mean? Who knows? Ah, 2 is their power, okay. I see. This one you say. What does that actually do? It makes that drop to there. Isn't this better? I think this is better. So this replaces itself? Oh, we don't have the supplies for that. for that. That wins and that bounces, right? I hate trucks and also anything IRL. Did I receive a girl driving a truck as a recommendation? What? Wait, what, Capisaur? Huh? Huh? Sure, I'm missing something broken here. Best I can see. Wait, can we not place more here? Can we not replace them? Please wait. Can we not replace our pieces? Like, is that not how it works? You do more damage the you do more damage the higher difference in power. Okay, I'm with you. Maybe drag them out. I couldn't seem to. Yeah, I couldn't seem to do that. It's helpful to know that we can do that, though. This is going to take so long. Yeah. Yeah. Usually I would read every line of text in this game, but unfortunately I seem to have reached my limit of patience here. Oh, we've got another one. Yeah, I don't class this as story. Collecting supplies also charges up the commander skill. Press here and hold to see the effect of the skill. Okay. At the end of the round, the enemy commander skill is charged up. Press and hold to see the effect of the skill. Gain all types of supplies plus 25. Okay, that seems pretty good. Summon Xeno Orderly. Okay. Seem too good. Each zone has its unique effects. Each unit that consumes rations and or compass grants power +1 in this zone. Okay. Each unit that consumes life buoy and or fuel. My compass. My compass. The minigame, the music in the minigame drove you crazy. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, I can get behind that. I guess we use that. This? This? Kill the bots in the bottom left. Oh, the boss but the character ability. Yeah. Sorry, Milky Way. Damn, it's intense. How could you turn this music off? It's hype. I'm hyped. I don't want to do this top one. Doesn't seem like it's it. Do this maybe. When is it going to count combos? Never. Maybe C. This zone is packed with allies. Tap to withdraw some of them. Oh, okay. So you can move them now. When an ally is withdrawn, a portion of their consumed supplies is refunded. Okay. Manual withdrawal is not the same as retreat in this mode. Okay. Something for Xeno Orderly in this zone. There's 2 or more units that consume life boy. Showing around. Get matching moves +1 on the next round. Okay. Wait, these... We already have 4 Xeno Orderly in this zone though. Units that consume compass were placed during a round get matching moves +1 on the next round. Oh, we should use this first. If units that consume the life boy are replaced during a round, get matching moves +1 on the next round. This is just 1 unit. So this feels like it's a good thing to place and then sell? Wait, how do I sell? I swear this just told me I could click this. Oh, here. Okay, I see, I see.
Blast them to smithereens!
Save up for Lilia? Oh, for the expensive character. We're just going for a quickie win. Quick and easy win. Oh, here. That's gonna win anyway. I don't know if I'm meant to mess with this. Vodka Lieutenant. I see what you mean by Lilia now. That's really strong, yeah. Get another 2? No, we can't. Darn. Sucks to suck. Oh, you actually have to match. Shit. Can't even cheese it. Can't even skip through. One-eyed officer. The allies that consume life before you get power +2. Oh, she's a different general. Active skill immediately collects all supplies in the same row and column as the selected target. Immediately collect all supplies in the same row and column as the selected target. Huh? I don't know what that means. Oh, she uses a skill on this map. I see. Still one of the better commanders. Yeah, Whiterun feels really good because She gives you loads of supplies, and supplies are broken. So this just nukes in a line? Okay. This is 50. Damage up from the zone is fixed at 0. Fixed at 0. Overpower each and every zone to win immediately. Right. So we need to get to 3s in here. Means we need to pool red supplies. And we need to diminish the amount of damage that we're taking in here. Because 2s aren't going to get us there, right? We can do it with 1 2. We need 3 3s and a 2. Oh, or is this the one that decreases power? Yeah, we want the vodka lieutenant, right? Yeah, we need her. That'll help us. So we can get this. No, we can't get that. I guess we're just making these. We want red supplies and blue supplies, but mainly red supplies. Not quite. Candy Crush is too smart for me. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. So that gives us one of the Lilias, sorry. Can't fix any greens or any blues or reds. Should be really one of these two squares we miss out on resources. Whoops. Okay, so that fixes that zone. didn't really need to put these down because I forgot that we weren't losing life from these. I realised too late. Not quite there.
Stay put. This will
Almost.
work longer than this.
So we want to try to get to Lilia again, I guess, because that's going to be the easiest way to win in the middle there. Should get another missile in a minute. Any rev will really shoot this column. Otherwise we waste resources. This is 5 power now. It's a real jerk. This guy's AP! Shit. That's not good for us, is it? Just need more reds on the board. Such a scumbag. We can't get there, right? Like 2, 4, no. No, we need to farm another Iliad. Hey Narcos! You'll get there, Balik, I believe you. Yeah, King Boo at Balik a little while ago, a couple of days ago now, I think. This was still in mourning. Just need to clear out some of the board. bit better. Oop, whoops. Okay, I think we win now, right? What pain. We did it! We did like stage 4 or something. Only God knows how many stages left. Lepera has joined the team as a commander. To succeed on the battlefield, you must choose your commanders carefully and adapt your tactics accordingly. Okay, good to know. This gives a huge amount of supplies, right? This is an absolutely immense amount of supplies, but it's not focus supplies. This focus is better. So I guess it'll depend on the type of map. Right Rumba's the most brain dead, yeah. Just gives a huge amount of supplies. Can't win this battle by ourselves, we're gonna need some assistance from others. So the allies you'd like to join you in your battle team. Ah, okay, so you can pick your own things that you're gonna get. Sure. This is by far the most powerful. These are by far the most powerful things that we have available to us right now. So maybe we should use her. This is insane, this is insane, this is insane. That takes too long to work. Yeah, big deck builder Candy Crush. I can see why you turned this music off. I have a big deck, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's a very kind compliment. Oh, I should have used my missiles. After zone resolution, all units get power -1. Okay. guess we might as well. Like, we're working towards killing it, so we might as well.
Give this a
Do you
taste.
have any other use for our green resources? Here, here. Or here. Here's better. This. Into this. Oh, I see that changed to +1. Whoops, I didn't even notice that. One green gets a long way. I don't think we can make one green. These are -1, these are +1. We can just load this, right? Escape from Xeno. This just seems to be kind of a bit of a almost a rehashing of the story anyway. Who's this guy? Xeno Orderly. Oh, it's just the base one. The base Earth guy. In each zone, summon one Xeno Corporal with 2 power. That seems very powerful. I guess we use that instead of this. Since then that's the use of our green. It's all a misunderstanding. Of course it is. Sorry guys. Having to concentrate on this. I'm bad as usual. You're dueling for 15 points up there. Absolute beasts. Oh, I really didn't mean to do that. It kind of works. Enter effects trigger once more in this zone. During rounds 3 to 5, units cannot be placed in this zone, so we need to lock in our team in round 2 here. At the zone resolution, get all types of supplies plus 10. We definitely want to be in this place. Holy moly. Holy moly. This is great for us. New rounds 3 to 5 units will be placed in the zone. Kind of needs to get to Lilia or to Lepera, right? We missed both. I couldn't get enough red. Send a corporal with 2 power. Oh, we can do this. Oh yeah, we're okay. Do that and then that. In fact, we can do this again. Do we want to do that again? I don't think we do. This is going to summon 2 corporals in each zone. I think we just save it so that we can save for the other ones next time.
Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
We still lose in the middle zone. Need to put Ilia down in there probably. Lilia! Green, I think, is the worst for us right now. So we can do... Oh, we didn't quite... We were just short of that. Can't place units here. We're probably just trying to build an Lilia here as well. Still better gameplay than Etheria Restart. Very good, nah, guys. Well done. The funny man strikes again. It's funny how literally no matter how many times I say, can you just stop taking jabs at Etheria Restart when you don't play the fucking game? Some people just don't listen. Or don't care. Sure feels good to be listened to. The gameplay of this is fine. It's like a mini-game mode. It's not a terrible mini-game mode. It's probably just a bit too long. If we get material, then we can still make it Ilia. Oh, that just solved the board, apparently. It's great when the board gets solved. I think the problem is the game mode is, like, too long. It's like the game is not, it's not super fun and it's very long, and generally, like, if you're going to include a type of game mode in a game that is different to the type of game that you're creating the game mode for, then it shouldn't be long, because there are going to be a lot of people who aren't going to like it, and those people are still going to feel like they have to do it for rewards. It's quite poorly thought out. No, I get you. I don't think blaming it on the user is it. Especially when almost everyone that I've talked to seems to absolutely hate this mode. I haven't really heard a good word about it. You got PTSD from your mom asking you to complete a Candy Crush stage. Nice. We've already got... We're not going to make it to more material. Okay. The mode is amazing, you loved it. I'm glad you had fun with it, Aratems. Yeah, too long. Too long. That's the problem, right? It's the length. Just like real life. I have many problems with my length. The music turned you insane. This is currently 10, right? You can't place pieces here. Let me just suck that up. We need to flop her down into there. We need to do this first. We've got plus 2 power. We could use him as well. You'd be what? 3, 8. Ah, it's not enough. I don't think we want to use the rest of our blue. Oh, we might as well. Getting 10 back, aren't we? This mini game is dog shit. Well, that is a strong opinion. It doesn't seem that bad, yeah, it just seems like it's probably a bit long. So much a plant. Yes, this. Click! Yo! Thank you. Yo! Did we do this yet? No. Yeah, we can't place that anywhere like that. Oh, wait. Is that not the fire one? Whoops. Oh, I see it's only on enter. Ah, that's my bad. I thought it was permanent, this effect. It's on entry. It's all good. Just save some more Lilias. Huh! Huh! I see. I don't know what's going on over there, but it's not good. I don't care for it. Ah, not quite. My bad. Get more material. Don't think we can though. So we can place here again now. Uh, 8, 14, 18, 19. Just need to kill, right? 16. This beat's here already. This is the blue one, isn't it? I should have kept this guy there, shouldn't I? I could have put that one down first. I'm stupid. Wait, we can still do this, right? We can get rid of this. We can't make another one. We can make this. I think we win off that. Oh, we did so much damage in the middle. Didn't even recognise it. Collect all supplies within 5 by 5 area of the selected target. The ship render. After 1 round, ration supplies plus 10. After 1 round, ration supplies plus 10. What? He just gives you ration supplies all the time. The 1 round, this unit gets power plus 1. After 4 rounds, this unit gets power plus 1. DLC and Chrono Arc had good gambling in it, did it? You definitely got 100 Lifeboy supplies, that's for sure. Map 2, baby! Oh, we got our ship.
Listen well, matey. I'm not what.
Thanks, White Rum. We only need another 25 goals. We'll be there in no time. Collect all supplies within a 5 by 5 area of the selected target. It's probably quite powerful. We don't know what the mechanic is on the fight. I don't think we can view it either, which is really awkward. Oh, we have to use him for this, okay. He increases the chance of rations appearing. Which is the combined one, right? Duncan is the strongest one. Yeah, I could see that. He gets all of the resources and blows up like an entire grid. So yeah, I can definitely see that. He seems very strong. What was the boat guy? So we got a boat guy. Am I losing my mind? Oh, he's already on here, I see. We can choose 2 more things. After 1 round, this unit gets plus 1 power. After 4 rounds, this unit gets power plus 1. All enemies in the zone get -2 power. That's obviously very powerful. Yeah, scaling is strong. The Lifeboy allies. Oh, can we not actually? Oh, we just can't use other units right now. I see. We have to use these 5 set ones. Right, okay, let's get the supplies. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. A little from column A, a little from column B. After starting combat in rounds 1 to 3, life voice supplies -5. Oh, combat supplies -5. Right, okay. So we're gonna get our compass drained anyway. We might as well use this.
As long as you hit the target. There's another bomb. Okay. This guy... After 1 round, this unit gets power +1. This guy is after 1 round ration supplies. Both very useful. Here. Yo, please. Thank you. I was just short of this, sadly. La Mancha Land! Oh, we could have got there from this. I completely forgot. Yeah, we still can, I guess. Whoops. I completely forgot we could sell. I completely forgot. That seems good. I forgot we had blue pieces we could sell. Check-in lady. Recover 3 HP for the allied commander and accelerate the countdowns of all other allies by 3 rounds. Wow. We don't have big countdowns right now, right? I guess we have Miss Clock. Miss Clock OP. OP, OP, OP. She's quite cheap as well. So we want Sonetto. I don't think we really need you. We want you, for sure. You're a generator, you're a machine that turns material into whatever red is. Fire? Probably not fire. I guess we use this. To be able to use our green. I don't think we ever want this, do we? I very much doubt we ever want that. So we want this and this. He's a move team. A move team with Wait, what was this for? Sorry? Ugh, so Saffrine open. Yeah. Oh, for this mode. I see. After zone combat in rounds 1 to 3, life boy and compass supplies -10. Accelerate countdown on all units by 2 turns. Just put our builder down.
I never get tired of this one.
Wow, that was absolutely immense. Like almost took us to another bomb. Guy's earning us money. Let me dump those both there. Let me build 2 more farmers. Oh shit, that's not a farmer. Oh no, it is. I'm losing my mind. I thought that was this guy. They look the same from behind. No damage to an enemy even when you win. Is it the mechanic of the stage? Samantha? Oop, whoops. I guess we can use red. This is when she enters. Seems quite good. I don't know what we do with all of this material. we've made too much material. We can convert it into this, but we need fire to do that. Oh, I should have done this first. That's what I should have done. I should have converted all into fire with this. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll remember for next time. crazy amount of minigames. Yeah, there's so much extra stuff. Nah, this is just like the catch-up stuff, to be honest, Twishry. This is all just stuff I've got to catch up on. Like, it's just a lot of... All of the things in normal games, in other gachas where you would expect them to kind of rotate off, these are just like permanent minigame modes. They're just kind of here. Yeah, it's an old minigame. Yeah, you do it once and then you never have to do it again. I will probably do it down to here. And then I will probably not continue it. I guess we're already very close to the end at that point, so maybe we'll just finish it off. So after 3 rounds, every other ally in the zone grants power +1 to this unit. Right, so we can get rid of this. So he powers up off the other allies in the zone. He's a beast. In a patch, how many minigames is it? Not really that many, Twishry. The anniversary patch brought like literally 32 events with it, which not all of them are out yet. So they're coming over the coming weeks, I think. Or they already happened slightly before the anniversary. Yeah, 32 things, but there are all sorts of different things. There are things like gem refreshes and like login events. They're not all like big proper events, but it was literally 32 events. I was there like scrolling down the thing, just like, huh? When does it end? When does it end? I can show you it in a minute. It's literally 32 events. We counted them. Just kind of crazy to see, but yeah, they're not all like real events. They're like login events and various different things. All units get +1 power. After zone combat in round 3, units in the zone get power +2. After zone combat in round 3... Oh, units in the zone get +2, okay.
I never get tired of this one.
Ich. Doesn't combat in round 3. Damn, talking that deep Candy Crush strat. These get buffed this turn. This is 10, it's 11. He gets buffed every 3 rounds. Yes, it's fine. It doesn't let us play anything else. Is there any downside there? I guess we could also do this, although that doesn't really help us here. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's so low. I didn't realise it had such little life. It just didn't matter at all. Move an allied unit to this zone. You can shift people across zones. Yeah, for Tutu. For Tutu, it was for Tutu's birthday yesterday, right? I believe. For Tutu. Who's this guy? Oh, Foundation God. Yep. So that uses other materials. I don't know if you want to do that though. I'm not feeling it. Defeat the enemy commander, place 5 or more units that consume rations. Okay, we can do that. During rounds 1 to 2, units in this zone get +1 power.
As long as you hit the target. Here. That did a lot more than I thought it was going to.
Okay. So everything here gets buffed again this round. We can't make it to this, although we don't really want to. I guess we just drop these down here. So good. 'Cause that's where we're getting the benefit from. Ah, I see. It only happens during it. Right. The way it sounded to me was like they get a bonus at the end of each round. Whoops. Why is my Mariachi Sinclair stronger than Wild Hunt Heath? I don't know what either of those characters do. So, I know Wild Hunt has a Dullahan effect. I don't know what the Dullahan effect does though. Lost another ego member. Poor Akuma. Gonna be hard at work trying to replace people in Etheria. Enjoying crushing my candy, yeah? It's okay, yeah, I'm not hating it, it's just very long. I'm sure it's very boring to watch. It's not like totally unfun or anything. It's just, yeah, just very long. Bring some Lucy pictures. I'd rather not. Good old Subway Surfer. Units in the zone get power +2. It's 4. This, then another one of her. And then this. red, I guess. Honey Pop. I've never played it. Hope to never play it. To each their own. Oh wow, we just got another bomb. Do we just win? I think we just win, don't we? Don't need to think about it. Collect all visible supplies of the selected type. Increase the chance of fuel appearing. Fuel supplies plus 15 and summon a carbuncle with 1 power and no ability effects in the zone. Get out of here. Get to visible supplies of the selected type, okay. Are we going to have to use her? You probably are, aren't we? Every other ally in this zone grants power plus 1 to this unit. This unit then causes these allies to retreat. What? Every other ally in this zone grants power plus 1 to this unit, then this unit then causes these allies to retreat. That sucks. Summon a bilge sludge with 4 power, no ability effects in the zone. That's pretty good. Right, so you combo. Okay, so you combo these together. I see. Fuel supplies plus 15 with a summoner. Fuel supplies plus 15 and summon a carbuncle with 1 power and no ability effects in the zone. Cool. So that's going to give a lot of fuel. We don't have any like powerhouse fuelers, do we? I guess this could spam quite a few units, so maybe this. We can't put anything in right now anyway. We have to use these 3. That's fantastic puzzles and inter-character dynamics. I'm sure it does. I will take your word for it, penguins. Ah, that board's looking pretty bleak. Summon 2 carbuncles in every zone. Zone combat in this round 2. All units in this retreat. Don't have any green anywhere. It's like nothing of any worth. Yuck. Yuck. It's gonna have to be like here. Right, so we now have this. Put one of these down first. We don't want to use this zone, obviously. I guess we could put them down in here because this is going to make our ship retreat as well. So it's just going to generate a load of resources for us.
This is my best formula.
Son of a- Purely hearsay on my part, of course, penguins, of course, sir. I don't really care for Sotheby's ultimate thing. Feels awkward. I don't know if that really helps us. We have so much of this now. These are all reborn, aren't they? These sell. They do sell. Only for leaf though. That's not useful. That doesn't really help us that much either. Whoops. Yeah. It's just making these. Ooh. All we have to do is win, right? Yeah. Not a huge fan of Sotheby. This music makes my head hurt. Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me, sir. Do any of these benefit him? Not really. It's a live band they've got trapped in, oh god. Not like this. Not like this. It's not great. What does any combat all units in the same retreat? Zone combat fuel and campus supplies plus 10. Okay.
I never get tired of this one.
What? This guy's popped off. He's playing modern Yu-Gi-Oh to my Legend of Blue Eyes Yu-Gi-Oh. It's unreal. It's not so great, isn't it? Didn't quite get to 2, unfortunately. This is gonna suck.
Not too shabby.
That helps a lot. Probably make this to nuke all of these. Everything retreats in this zone. Enter, retreat, or move, inflict power -2 on a random enemy in the zone. Still want more rations. I'm gonna have to mute the music in a minute. I've reached my wit's end. Dear God. This is only in the zone, right? Yep. This, and then we sell this. That doesn't make enough. I can't be mad. Thought I was being smart. Thought I was being stupid. I thought I was being smart, but I was being stupid. What's this guy do? Oh, this is the guy that we just played against. This thing is ridiculous. The enter, retreat, or move inflict power -2 on a random enemy in the zone. But I guess this is only good if you can make it retreat. Do you mean you'd have to use something else on it? It's still just good. Making it inflict when it comes in. This is really janky to use. These are great, these are great. This is great for manipulating. This is sometimes very clutch. I guess we want the combo piece with it, don't we? The thing that moves. Probably be better. I don't know what else we would cut though. She messes with resources. This messes with resources. We could cut this guy. This guy's kind of janky. What's the other thing you use? 15-15. We would have almost no plant usage. I guess maybe we don't need this if we've got this combo. I was going to mute the music. I still might mute the music. What else are we going to play though? I can't play... do we have... Oh, we do have the split working. Okay, hold on. This is definitely the first time of the game where the music feels like it's attacking me. I feel like I'm getting accosted by the music. Where are settings? Oh, here. Is it voice or is it sound? It's got to be BGM, right? It's got to be background music. Oh, I haven't done my wilderness. I've completely forgot. The music reminded me to do wilderness. Thanks, music.
Aloha!
I know, I'm a terrible person. I know.
To tell the truth, I always...
Critter friend.
That's the reverse. No, there we go.
There we go. You're still working, right, Sand? Yeah, you're still working. Good job, good job. You miss it already. Hi, Greyneck. Time to go onto the playlist. I could go on to the big playlist, but I think it's probably too intense right now. This has got to be a peaceful Zen experience. Or I'm gonna get mad. All retreat effects in the zone trigger twice. Units get power +2 when moved to this zone. When placing a unit that consumes compass or fuel, get all types of supplies +3. Consumes compass or fuel. Oh shit. We can still do this, I guess. We're probably meant to use Sotheby for this. When moved to this zone, all retreat effects in the zone trigger twice. We're meant to use Sotheby for this.
I never get tired of this one.
$38. All retreat effects trigger twice in the zone. See this fine chap here. Here? I can do some various stuff. So there's move an allied unit to this zone. Oh, move an allied unit to this zone. Whoops. Oops. Ah, I should have made fire first. I'm stupid. What else is new?
Not too shabby.
I intended to switch them back and forth a bit, but I couldn't because I didn't generate enough resources. I'm stupid. We still need to place down more of these units, don't we? We need to place down more fuel units. So we've placed 2. We could place this, sell it. How much do these sell for? Yeah, they sell for 3. Oh, we get resources back anyway, don't we? Yep. I'm worried we're gonna win. We might win. Yeah, kind of fucked it, huh? Fuck. Fuck a duck. We won too quickly. Punished for winning too quickly. Actually suffering from success indeed.
I never get tired of this one.
to make sure we get enough fuel. This doesn't really... I guess it's fine. Yeah.
Come on, put some power behind it.
Sacks the thing so that when it drops the Ollis out in a minute, it will eat them. I guess this is fine. That's 2. That's 3. Stupid fuel units. There's no green or yellow there, isn't there? Anywhere. There we go. We got there. We've got a Sonetto manufacturing plant on the on the go. Oh, this doesn't improve again. It only improves once. I see. I thought it would keep counting down. I thought I could just make it infinitely huge. I guess not. That's actually so tragic. I thought we cracked the code. Ugh. Ugly board. Trails remake? Oh, is the Trails in the Sky remake out? Penguins. Is that what you're talking about? Ah, I didn't realise it was out. Turn-based, very pretty and expressive, standard run-of-the-mill. JRPG experience about an hour in. Ah, cool. Yeah, I was tempted by that game. I didn't know it was out yet. But I think ultimately... I don't know. I don't have that much faith in the Trails of series anymore. So I feel like they might just ruin the game that I love from Sky. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Didn't we already do this level? Oh, there's another one up here. I'm blind. I'm blind. Clear the stage within 8 rounds. Okay. We can try. During rounds 4 to 5, units can't be placed in the zone or retreat for effects twice. The zone resolution accelerate cooldown on all units by 2 rounds.
Not too shabby. I never get tired of this one.
Guess here? After zone resolution, accelerate cooldown on countdown on all units by 2 rounds. After 1 round, deals 1 damage to the enemy commander repeatable. 1 random. Okay. Destroying these 2 would be pretty good. This one is inflicts power round. Yeah, that's just gonna kill one of my guys. That's okay. We just don't put anything in there, I think. Oh, I should have put the other one in there. Oops. Is that really the best we've got? Guess so. Okay, we're stacked with resources. So make some more red. Make some more red. Sell these guys. I think we have to sell one of these. Then we bring the other one across. Then we put this here. This here. We sell this. Make some red. Sell you. You here. Sell you. You here. And then... Oh. Oh yeah, we can't quite afford it. We could have kept the other one. We're getting there. Oh lordy, we're getting there. So one of these, and this here. Sell this. I don't know what are we making? What are we making afterwards? Oh, let's just sell all of these. Oh shit! You can't place things down in there. We're already on round 4. Whoops! I'm an idiot. Just sold all of my power in there for no reason. I thought we were in round 3. Whoops! It's fine. Now deploy one more ally onto the field. Compass supplies plus 10. After any unit moves, gain compass supplies plus 10. It's not the position of any 2 selected supplies. It's not the position. Oh, in the thing. You can swap 2 supplies. Increased chance of compass appearing. Okay. $20. Progress. We will have to use her for a second. She is introducing. Next round can actively move to another zone one time. Once per battle. Moving allied unit to the zone. After any unit moves, this unit gets plus 2 power. Oh wow, that's really quite strong. Compass supplies plus 10. After any unit moves, gain compass supplies plus 10. That seems very strong. That seems very strong indeed. So we can use her ability to change 2 resources, to swap 2 resources. So that's too many brains for me. So we would want to put like that's too many brains for me. Far too many brains for me. This gives compass supplies when it comes in and when it's moved. So this effectively just costs 10 Any unit moves, gain compass supplies plus 10.
Enemy ahead. Now. We are very low on compass on the board. During rounds 2 to 4, units can be placed in the zone. Okay, so we can't... 2 to 3, sorry. So we can't place in that. We don't have enough earth for this. I guess we can just push a bit of damage. That's basically all we got here. Verdant's too big brain for me. It's round 3, right? Yeah. Can't swap it back though, can we? Doesn't really help very much. Generates more resources. Oh yeah, that generates as apple, right?
Enemy ahead. Now.
It makes us apple. We need red and we need blue. I guess here. Maybe I should have put more of these. I should have put this one down first. Yeah, that one would have made way more sense. The confusion this game mode gives me is immense. It's truly immense. So we have this slot now. What can we use that on? Now we could potentially use this. I feel like what we've got going on is quite strong though. Every retreat effect previously triggered in the battle, this unit gets power +1. Wow. It's like a real big finisher. I don't really know who's helping us here. Guess we can just add that because it uses material. I think the enemy commander, okay. We did get 20. Damage dealt from this zone is fixed at 3. Occupying this zone increases the chance of compass supplies appearing.
As long as you hit the target.
Damage from this zone is fixed at 3. He seems really good because he just unclogs the entire board. Which helps a lot. So this is trying to retreat these. Fix the 3. We can put this down. Just get some generation up. I figured this. So like usually when they do these, we could just like nuke these things out. So that the destroyer thing, whatever it's called, Olakau. It's close to that. Right. Oh, we are actually almost out of supplies. Do we just win? Yeah, we just win. I don't need to think about that. Don't need to waste any more brain power than I already have. I have to move. This unit gets power +4, which it's like a boss unit for the switching. This unit gets power +4. Does use our spare resources. Probably more useful than this. Someone floating apple in this zone. So that helps us move things. Units get +2 power when moved to this zone. I assume they are going to do a load of manipulation to move their stuff.
As long as you hit the target.
Ooh, that's the thing that gets +4 when it's moved, right? It's the thing that we just saw. Get +2 power when moved to this zone. I guess we just pull this into here. Oh no, Candy Crush. Yeah, indeed, Fox. Chat has been quiet for so long before you came in, Fox. I don't think anyone is actually actively watching. Which is very kind lurkers. Yeah, big sweat lurking. You know, to having here and there. That's kind. That's kind, to be honest. Very kind of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for suffering this. Thank you for suffering with me. Too kind, too kind. We can't quite kill. How goes it? My day is going okay, thank you, Fox.
Not too shabby.
You're suffering with the music blaring as well, nice. I couldn't take the music from the actual thing. I couldn't actually do it to myself. It was horrible. Hey Jez, how's it going? How are you guys today? Jez, Fox, Quantum, anyone else out there? Well, how are you guys? It doesn't seem like this is too hard, at least. So that's a big plus. Hardstuck Masters 2. Oh, in Etheria. You'll get there, I believe in you. Doing gacha stuff, currently finishing up an event in Silver and Blood. Cool. How's Silver and Blood going? I haven't heard Aratem's talking about Silver and Blood too much recently. What's this guy do? I'll move all people to another unit. Okay, that's fine. Let's just move the apple back and then win. That doesn't kill us. It's only one more map after this, so it isn't actually that bad. It's not as long as I thought it was going to be. What's Rock Pirate do? Move all allies leftward by one zone and grants power +2 to all other allies. All allies leftward by one zone. I guess that's quite strong. We do spam out people quite a lot. So quality of life are good. A new event coming out tomorrow. Cool. I saw I was shown a game yesterday which was quite fan servicey, but it looked quite fun. The I've already forgotten its name though, even after telling myself I was going to remember what it was called. The one that has like real time with pause combat. Anyone remember what that was called? Yeah, the top-down game, the isometric one. Mirror side. That sounds kind of right. It's close to that. If it isn't that, then it's close to that. Well remembered, Fox. Ah, Fox said it. That's why Fox remembers. Damn. OP. Yeah, it looks cool. But quite fan servicey. Place 5 or more units that consume compass. During rounds 1 to 3, the damage dealt from the zone commander gets a +4 bonus. Holy shit. After zone combat, compass supplies +10. Probably want to put something into here then. Rather than dealing a bit of extra damage.
I never get tired of this one.
Oh, very clever. Very smart. Well done. Ugh. Whoa. Whoa. We can't kill here, can we? No. That already deals the +4. I don't think I want to spam this area because I'm going to have to put more power here. After a beating that we take in a second.
Not too shabby.
Are you gonna play Blue Protocol? Hey Petros, yeah, I am gonna play Blue Protocol. It's Blue Protocol Star Resonance. It comes out next Thursday. Sorry, Petros. How are you doing? I am indeed. I don't know how seriously I'm gonna really take it. I'm just gonna log into it and see what it's like, and play it for a day and maybe a bit more, depending on how I feel about it. I know it's very pay to win. It looks kind of fun, but I don't think it's too deep. But I reckon I can have some fun playing it. Like, it's got pretty decent looking MMO combat. Oh my god, no! Yeah, it is. It's an MMO, Petros, but it's got very heavy gacha monetization in it. It's microtransaction MMO. It's like Lost Arky Korean grinder style MMO with big microtransactions. Really don't need blue. I guess it actually is that. Yuck. Oh god, we're cooked. We're not gonna make it to a bomb, are we? That is like the only thing on the board. Crikey. Oh, that was massive. And completely unintentional. Okay, we have to make a lot of power. We can make this. We need to make... Oh yeah, this works pretty well. So we need to put... this here. This here. We can do... Oh, we shouldn't really do that. We probably do that last, so that we don't actually shift anyone. So this. That was nowhere near as hard as I thought it was going to be. Oh, I didn't do this! Oh, I'm stupid! I'm a fool! I knew there was something else I needed to do. I'm a fool! I need to place one more unit. I was telling myself I was going to do it as well, and then I just didn't. Classic me. Classic me. It's fine, we'll just do it again. These stages are so fun. I mean, why would I not want to do it again? What are you looking forward to, sorry, Pedros? Looking forward to TZN. Anyone else chat looking forward to it? I'm only really looking forward to the card gameplay. That is the only part of TZN I'm looking forward to. But I am looking forward to it quite a bit. So, you know. We actually cleaned up in that first round.
Come on, put some power behind it. As long as you hit the target.
I doubt we're going to get as lucky as we did last time. We got some insane resources. That was probably what brought about our end, to be honest. We got too many resources and won the game instantly. And then I forgot that to do the other thing. Show sub alert again on next visit. What? Somebody swap emotes. What was that? Sorry? Show sub alert on next visit. For emotes and stuff. We didn't make it to the bomb. We're going to take an absolute slam in here, aren't we? This already wins. Ugh, we're one short there at all. I guess we just soften the hit here a bit. That's actually all we can do. Didn't farm anywhere near enough resources. We need red, I think. Ugh. Oh dear. That wasn't the worst. I do need to make sure this wins. So we've done 1, 2. We can make more fire. That's not a problem. You're going to help win this area as well. Now we don't die in this area, but we do still lose in this area right now. I don't actually think we could stop that. We'd have to sell this. We'd have to sell all 3 of these. I guess we just do that. Then we don't fight the combat here. And we can sell one of these. Okay. Then we just have to make sure that we make a compass unit next turn. And win. Obviously. That's not great for us. Oh, that moved that back over. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. No, we're good. As long as it isn't in the first zone. Because we have to just win off the first zone next turn. We also need to make a blue unit. Whoa. Okay, so we just need to make a blue unit. And then we need to overpower this thing by enough. And then we win, right? Okay. Next area. What exactly is going on in this game mode? It's like we're playing Candy Crush, but it's a side... It's like a side game mode with a side game mode attached to it. You have to play this mini game so that you can win the other mini game. It's really quite simple, Quantum. It's really quite simple and very fun. I don't know how I feel like minigames about these. I don't mind them, but this one is way too long. Like, the amount of stuff that you have to do for it is way too long. That seems to be a bit of a running theme in Reverse 99. It seems like they make their game modes, their like alternate game is a bit too long. Which is fine if you like the game mode, but if you don't like it, or even if you're just indifferent to it, it grates quite a bit. We don't get there off that, do we? Oh well. Yeah, indeed. If this wasn't so long, I think it would be quite fun, but unfortunately it is. What the... Hello, sir? Takes damage in place of the commander. Ha. Huh. Right. It's fixed at 3. The zone is full, this zone gets power +5. Okay, so we're just avoiding this thing, basically.
I never get tired of this one!
In Honkai Star Rail, there's barely any events running each patch. I have heard that Honkai Star Rail is very loose with its content. Oh, speaking of side games, I haven't done Critter Crash yet today. That's actually kind of fun. Wow. Wow, that was absolutely crazy. We got so many resources though. That was absolutely wild. This doesn't have an effect. We could make this turn, so let's do this. Can make an absolute powerhouse squad here. One, two, three, four, 5. Oh, I should have put this the other way around. Doesn't matter though. That doesn't make a difference. Oh, but that shifts these guys over. Oh yeah. That's fine. It doesn't make a difference. These will be useful eventually. Once we deal more damage. That was why I was going to clog the board completely. And then I was like, wait, I could make the leaf guy. ZZZ has a lot of events, does it? Are they good? Are they good events? We were just talking earlier about ZZZ and it's apparently they have a lot of very childlike characters in the game. That was the main thing people were talking about with ZZZ. I know nothing about ZZZ. I think I know less about ZZZ than any of the other like sort of mainline gachas. Misinfo apparently. The main point was to sell feet. That's slightly different. Doesn't have a lot of lollies. Ah, good. Excellent. I love to hear that. Almost got their Reddit banned on release. Really? Wild. So we really just want to build to this again. So if we try to focus red and blue resources. Grace had any feet content? What? Any feet that was really in your face was Grace. Ah, okay. Grace is a character, I guess. Yeah, I think I know less about ZZZ than any of the other mainline gachas, like by a really long way. Nobody seems to talk about it that much. Don't know why. Is that really the best we have up here? Looks that way. Need red. Oh, we can generate red. Yeah, it's fine. As long as we got blue. Yeah, we're good. We want to put down this. Then we want to sell you. I forgot you sold for 1010. I think we have to do another phase, don't we? Not quite enough. I believe in us. This heroic music will get us through. Do I not hear that music? That means SR. No, it doesn't mean song requests. I need music that is not distracting. So we've got this on. Good old Kataru. Allied retreat effects trigger twice. Doesn't really matter for us. Gain the power of all allies in the zone. This unit then causes those allies to retreat. Doesn't really do too much for us either. She's so expensive as well. Like, is that not exactly what this does? Oh, it only grants +1. I see. Hello, Sojike. How you doing? See, one example of gacha power creep. Not really. Yeah, okay, we can have a look. I'm trying to concentrate on getting through this stupid mode. Yeah, show him here, Pedros. We'll have a look. A Candy Crush style minigame in a gacha. It's a Candy Crush minigame inside another minigame. If only it were only one gacha minigame. It's actually a minigame inside a minigame. I know. It's a banger. Let me tell you. Oh, this is going to be ultra awkward. Hold on. I need to mute like everything and then unmute it. Because I'm working on split audio. Hold on. Oh, Fire Emblem. You didn't need to link them. I already played Fire Emblem. I don't even want to look at Fire Emblem shit. Fuck Fire Emblem. Shit game. Actual trash can game. Should have just said it was Fire Emblem. Absolute trash can game. Like, such an awful game. Langrisser came out at the same time and it was so fucking good. Like, I played Fire Emblem for a tiny bit and I was like, wow, this game is dross. And then they started power creeping stuff and I was like, wow, this game is even more dross than I thought it was. Unreasonably bad game. Yeah, the power creep in that game is unreal. Unreal. Yeah, the gacha. The gacha game, Fire Emblem, the hell is the title of it called? I want to say Three Houses, that's definitely not it. What the hell is the, Heroes? Fire Emblem Heroes, isn't it? It's Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, it's just Fire Emblem Heroes. Ugh. Gross game. Yeah, Fire Emblem Trash Can. That's the actual name of the game. It's so bad. Like, I don't know how. I don't know why people play that game. I really don't. It's just the worst strategy game I've ever played. Yeah, it has so many screens of skills. The worst power creep in any gacha, as far as I know, is Tower of Fantasy. By quite a long way as well. Like, it's empirically the worst. Occupying this zone increase the chance of fuel supply spawning. Okay. Oh, it's all one big zone. I see.
As long as you hit the target.
We're just fighting in one big zone. Yeah, I played Fire Emblem Heroes for about 3 months. It was almost right on top of Langrisser. I think it came out pretty much the same time Langrisser launched in CN. And the difference between the gap between those two games was so huge. Fire Emblem just... yeah, awful. Awful game. The sad part was, I actually quite liked the Fire Emblem franchise, and I didn't like the Langrisser franchise, so I wasn't even biased. Like, I was anti-biased, if anything. I was biased the other way, and I still, like, it was just incomparably bad. Incomparably bad compared to Langrisser. Langrisser just gapped it in every way, shape, and form. So sad. These are going to get sacked, aren't they? So we probably summon one of these to kill one. Oh, wait. These are just the ones who give resources. Yeah, they just give resources. It doesn't matter. I think we just save them. Langrosser producer games? You mean... Oh my god, my brain just isn't working today. Arkland was one of them. What's the middle one called? I don't remember. Yeah, Cowper of Universe, thank you. Cowper of Universe. Man, my memory is not it today. It's rarely ever it, but it's especially not it today. Must be the deep concentration on reverse Candy Crush. I was so disappointed by Fire Emblem Heroes. I think that's why I react so strongly to it. I was just so disappointed by it. I expected so much from it, and it was just not good. And like it was shown how bad it was by the fact that Langrosser was so much better. Like so much better. So it was just really, really evident, and it came out like right on top of it. The slop, yeah, the like 3v3 auto battling mobile game. Yeah, I did see that, Petros. Needless to say that is also not it for me. I don't have any problem with furry anything, Penguins. It's whatever. It doesn't bother me at all. I might even go as far as to say I prefer furry to human. Probably, like, for games. I prefer furry characters in games than human characters. It isn't that aspect that I have a problem with at all. It's that the game is trash. It is slop. So we can't quite make that. I guess we just keep generating resources. I have played RTA. Yes, I played it at the weekend, Sojike. It was awful. To be entirely frank, I think the meta is utterly ruined by Plume. I won every game I went first, and I lost every game that I went second. I really hate Plume. I really hate Plume. She is an abomination. Like, it isn't even Plume being on the battlefield, it's just the power of... The second pick almost has to ban Plume. Which means that then they don't get to ban anything. So in my position, Messiah completely destroys my entire existence. So like, I either have to let through Plume, who fucks my shit up, or I have to let through Messiah, who fucks my shit up, and I don't have any way around it, so I just lose every time I go second. And every time I go first, they're put in that situation as well. Unless they know exactly what I'm playing. It's just... It sucks. It sucks. Because I honestly think before Plume came out, the meta was in a reasonably kind of sort of weirdly okay place. And it was fun. It was actually kind of fun. And now it isn't. It's just shit. Who is Plume? Can I describe their kit in one sentence? Broken? That's one word. They're a debuffer and turn pusher. They're the best character in the game. That's probably the best way to put it. They're the best character in the game by a long way. Top 10 players getting caught off guard by a locked Messiah, won't be able to pivot. Yeah, it's kind of a problem with Messiah, but it's more of a symptom, I guess, of the fact that units are so powerful. Like the amount that you push Messiah and the power of the shell that's on him. It kind of just all stacks up together. Like there are way too many things that work together to make Messiah broken. It's not necessarily a problem with Messiah, like in his solitude. It's just the accumulation of things on him. Because I don't think Messiah is a problem in himself. It's just that there's just too much. There's too much shit that buffs him. There's way too many broken things in the game that push him, that increase damage. One of which is Plume. I don't know how somebody gets Plume and Messiah in their draft though. Yeah, overloaded supports with cooldown reductions. Also, the potential on those supports to pivot to Revelation to also do broken damage. Supports are too good in the game. I genuinely don't think it's Messiah. I think it's the supports that are too powerful. But Messiah is now a problem because those things exist. You can't get rid of all of those supports, so you kind of have to get rid of Messiah. Yeah, it doesn't work in the same way. I agree. So we have reached a point where Messiah is a huge problem character. It isn't because Messiah is necessarily broken, but it's all of the things surrounding him. But the way to fix it is to stop Messiah from existing. Unfortunately, that's not very easy to do. They don't want to give resets, so they can't nerf characters. So... Seasonally bound carry again, like, people will flip their shit. They can't do something like that. Any bruiser also builds damage and one-shot everything. Yes, yeah, agreed. Like again, the problem is there's just too much broken shit in the game, right? For a 3-month-old game. We're back to that old issue. Okay, we have the thing now. So we can build this. We'd have to do 2. I guess it's this. We need to get red and blue so that we can make more. Fuck. That's not good, is it? I guess it's that. That's the only thing on the board. We have a green here. Is that it? Is that all we have? I think so. Just limping to the next bomb. Still don't have a lot of red. We can make red, to be fair. We can't make blue. So we can sell the Regulus to make another one. Is that even enough? This is 28, 29, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37, 46. This is 9. It's 18, 22, 26, 30, 34, 40, 42. We add 2 to each of them. Yeah, that kills. Wait. Wait. Where did our... Okay, it doesn't matter. We can still do it this way. That's weird. I thought regular sold for 10 fire. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Mr. Duncan, after one round, this unit's power has doubled. Oh, that's actually quite good. This unit's power has doubled after move. Doesn't sell for 1/5 of its value. Yeah, it didn't seem to... I kind of accounted for that, but it didn't seem to sell for as much as I expected to. I don't know why. Maybe I misjudged what resources we were on. Yeah, it'll make people super duper angry. It's a difficult position. It's a difficult position. They've just made units too strong, and like the power creep that Plume brought pretty much directly power creeped a unit that already existed, Kloss, and it improved on her so much. So much. It was an outrageous amount, and she was already quite a good unit. Not necessarily in PvP, but she was a pretty good unit. She was the queen of debuffs. And it just blew her out of the water. Yeah, they set the baseline of units too high, then they're not properly power creeping because like they tried with Lilium to put out this unit that was very strong, and people complained because she wasn't strong enough, and so now they're obviously worried about making the units too weak, the new units too weak. But because of that, they're making the units too strong, so they're like power creeping what is already very strong for the time of game that we're at, out of fear of the next banner they release, they'll have that backlash again because the unit isn't strong enough, and then it won't earn any money, etc, etc, etc. And so they have... So the units are just getting absolutely crazy. I dread to think what the next LD is going to be like. It's probably going to be so fucking insane. It's going to be like drop a nuclear bomb on your opponent. Well, they let you Wishbinder for her in the last Wishbinder event. I don't want to read into it quite that much. I don't think it's that sinister. I don't know. I just think there are so many ways that they could have made Plume less broken, but still extremely good. Like, They could have made her not push when she's controlled. They could have, or when she hasn't acted yet. They could have made her debuff not permanent. They could have made her debuff dispellable. They could have made it so that her ultimate didn't hit so many times, so it wasn't such a guaranteed like dispel and debuff. There are so many different ways they could have made her not as broken as she is. Like, and they probably could have done maybe one of those things instead of 4 or 5 or 6 of those things. I'm not 100% sure, Milky Way. I think there is, some people don't like that. Some people really don't like that. I don't have an issue with it personally, but some people really don't like it. So it might be that. I've played Etheria long enough now that I've started to get a bit attached to the game. Like, I feel bad when it gets done dirty. You know? And I feel like they do it dirty a lot. A lot of people bitch about the game, and even though they're often bitching about it for the wrong reasons, there just is a lot wrong with it. Yeah, it wants to be a PvE game and a PvP game, and it doesn't want to favour one over the other. Yeah, last resort, I think so. Cut their life into pieces. I don't even know what we're fighting against. I have no idea. That's a pathetic round though. Occupying the zone increases the chance of lifebuoy supplies appearing. And this is compass size. Okay. We have not managed to get 2 units, so I guess it's this because we can make lifebuoy.
As long as you hit the target.
Lifebuoy is easier for us to get. Okay. We probably want to push to regulars. Definitely want to put something down here. Other than that, I think we can just soak damage. I don't think it's worth like switching back and forth. I think we just wait for regulars.
Come on, put some power behind it.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Scary boys. Can we have a Regulus? So we can do be great to put 2 of these down. It's kind of difficult, huh? Can't use this because we need the red, unless we can convert it. Can we convert enough? You probably can. Making 50 every time you use this. Yeah, I think we can, right. Then we can sell you. Sell you. Yeah, that works out. We successfully converted. Sell you. Thank you. So we need to try to make another Regulus if we can, which means we need blue, and blue is the main thing really. It's not great. Damn, we're still very short. We can make red, but we can't make blue. Shit. Shit. Right, what are we going to do since we can't make a Regulus? We were actually 1 short. This is 18 power, 19 power. This is 17 power. This is currently power. We're 17 there as well. We need to do 2 damage. I think we're fine. We just sell those. Make this. And then sell this and make this again. And that kills. Trigger the enter effects of all other allies in the zone. For every enter effect previously triggered this battle, this unit gains plus power +1. You already missed the old music. Do you, Milky Way? Are you sure about that? Because we can turn it back on, mate. We can turn it back on right now. We can listen to it for the next fucking 3 hours while I finish the mode. Is that what you really want, Milky Way? Is that what you want? My dear friends in chat, Milky Way is out here making a demand. How do you feel about it? The music on this game mode is the kind of thing that would drive you crazy after several hours listening to it. Hold on. I'll put it on a second. I will fucking nuke this chat. Hold on, I have to switch over the music. Prepare yourself. I warn you now, it's not good. Or maybe we're out of that area. Maybe we don't have that music anymore. No, I think it's gonna, as soon as we get into battle, it's gonna get crazy, isn't it? Mr. Duncan, after one round, the unit's power is doubled. Repeat. That's kind of good for us, isn't it? Enter a retreat, summon a ship in a bottle. Oh, what's this guy? Wait, what's this guy do? Enter a retreat, summon a ship in a bottle with 6 power in a random zone. The ship in a bottle can actively move every round and inflicts power -2 on all enemies. What? In a zone after moving? When did we unlock this? Huh? This thing's crackoed. What the hell? This thing's crackoed. Enter and/or retreat. Someone ship in a bottle with 6 power. What makes things retreat again? What's the cheapest thing that makes things retreat? Is it this? It causes those allies to retreat, but it's every unit, right? I don't think we have a make a specific unit retreat. Look at the anti effects of other allies in the area. That doesn't really do it for us. Allied retreat effects of twice is not really necessary. We already really kind of kill people with this stuff. We're just spamming the board. Could probably get rid of this. Oh, we've got the boss battle music. The boss battle music's actually okay. You guys will be fine with the boss battle music. We have to clear in 6 rounds, damn. Okay. If the zone is full, the zone gets +5 power. Damage dealt from the zone is fixed at 4 after around 4 units can be placed in the zone. Zone is full. I think we just take that on the chin. I don't care about it.
You don't want to get on my bad side, kid.
Life is a resource, as they say.
Come on, put some
In
power
Circles of
behind
Magic
it.
the Gathering. So we want to max this out. Can't be placed here. This is fixed at 4, so we don't have to worry about this. Can we make more this way? We probably can, right? If we make this guy. Yeah. Because we're going to make a lot of material next turn. Oh god. That would be alright. Maybe 8 ish. There must be something better than that, surely. There's really not. It's the best we're getting. We break the board. Tits. Let's do this. Is that all we've got? Yuck. Ugh. Actually break the board. We should still be kinda okay. This is 12. We're not taking like lethal from this. We could make the ship in the bottle too. I don't think that's worth though. See what he does now. Ugh, that's okay. It's not the worst. Can we actually get some resources here? Hey, the owl! How are you? I'm doing okay, thank you. We're just playing through the Candy Crush, which, I mean, is probably not the most exciting thing that you've ever seen in your entire life, but it's here. It's here and it's here to stay. We need to get through it for the character. Scumbag Regulus, how could you do this to me? This board is so bricked. We need that bomb. We've had to crawl limp our way to this bomb. Horrendous. That's the worst state the board has ever been in. So close. Right, the issue here is that this 20... Oh, it doesn't quite kill us. Yeah, this doesn't quite kill us. It does us 8, and then we kill here. If we make something. We kill here and here. You don't even need to make anything. You just win, right? All enemies in this thing get power -2. Yeah. Yeah, we just win, right? That's a can't count. Can't win if you lose. Lock in. True. Recover 5 HP for the enemy, for the allied commander. After 1 round, deals 4 damage to the enemy commander. Repeatable. Oh, it's a burn unit. She's 6 power. She must be really expensive. It's Druvis. After 1 round, grants power +1 to all other allies in the zone. That's stronger. Just got the last achievement in Babel's Critter Center. Congratulations! Crapping on cabinets. I wouldn't touch that mode if you paid me to. But congratulations. Five HP for the allied commander. This is actually quite a lot better than this. This is a much better boss unit. After 1 round, deals 4 damage to the enemy commander. Repeatable. I think I've got enough side game mode on my hands right now without the Critter Center. Where's that messenger? One round grants power +1 to all other allies. And oh, that's really good too. If we don't have to do any star quests, then we can get rid of this. If we have to do star quests, then we need to put it back in. We need to put something in. Clear within 8 rounds. What a horrible starting board. I think we're better off. Guess we can't do this. It didn't shift the board very much, but it did actually break the board. So, after round 4, units cannot be placed in this zone. The power of this zone is shared to other zones, so this is the most important thing to put into. After 1 round, summon a Storm False God with 5 power in a random zone, repeatable. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, we didn't make it to a farmer. Shit.
As long as you hit the target.
It's the first time ever we haven't made it to a farmer. This just deals us like 20 damage. Oh no, because it's fixed. This mode has been here for a long time, yeah. What are you trying to show me here? Oh, your achievement. Congrats! Well done. Damn, you got a lot of achievements. Yeah, 182 out of 186. That helped out a lot. Okay. So we could do regular sister. We also make ship in the bottle, which is pretty good. I guess this is fine. Summon it here. And then we move it over to here. Oh, we move it over to... Maybe we just move it here. We put it here, I guess. Or we could just spam a load of units to put Regulus down. That's going to move all of our guys over though. It's going to move all of our power over, isn't it? Oh, it summons it there. That's really annoying. Oh well. I figured it would summon it in the same zone. I think we just make 3 of these. Or we could make 1 of these and... we could just make this here and then make this guy. Actually, yeah, that's probably better. Oh shit. That's awful news for us. At least we got another ship in the bottle out of it. can't do Regulus, we don't have enough blue. That's so bad for us. All enemy units get power -1, I didn't see that. That's actually awful for us, just our strategy in general. Our general strategy is very bad against this particular unit, Brotherhood member. Gloom instead of blue? Maybe. I didn't mean to, if so. So... well, we're going to have to change the units we use for this, I think. Because we actually can't fight this thing. This one particular guy absolutely fucks me up. Or we have to hold until we can make Regulus on a thick board. Which I don't think we can do. So what we can do is this. I guess we can move this to here, although we're going to die to that. How do we move you? Mr. Oh. Well, I didn't really mean to do that, but that's good to know. That you by clicking down here, it also sells it. Oh, this can just move like that. The other one I couldn't drag for some reason. I don't know why. It's a bit odd. Yeah, but that does deal with that. Just not... we would have liked to have not sold the other one. Because it got summoned that turn. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Do to get around that. We don't have any farmers. Can't do the production trick. Just a bit cooked. Super awkward. We have to try to make... we have to try to make everything. Because we don't have farmers set up. I really don't want to do that. Yeah. That's the best we could do. The druid. We're not generating resources though. Which makes it all very difficult. We're just bleeding 1 a turn on this. We need to make another Regulus. But I think we're dead. We need to try a different strategy or bring a different units or something to get around that little Brotherhood member man, or maybe just try to work around it. I didn't realise what he did. We might be able to just play around it. Don't know. We're not generating it. I keep thinking we're just going to generate a bunch of material by ourselves, because we usually do. We're not going to, because we don't have any farmers. Yeah, I think we're done. Okay, let's try again. I'll try again with him again. We might be able to do it. Otherwise I have to think about what else we can use. We can just bring like a bunch of the retreat units and they'll die to the Brotherhood thing and really mess it up. I imagine. Whoa. Whoa! Holy moly. Steady on. Some of the Star Trek Discovery episode. Star Trek Discovery. Is that the new one? Lars? Discovery. Is that the newest one? Yeah, I think I've seen that. So the Brotherhood guy comes in here. All other units in the zone.
As long as you hit the target.
Yeah, this is like a real. This is like a event of like a permanent event, Pedros. It's not really like a game mode. It's like an actual event. When you're done with it, you're done with it. It's down here. We don't really need the plant. We're so close to the Regulus. Can't put into this zone. I don't think we want to burn our red, do we? Burn our red. I think we just... No, we could. Right? No, we can't. Yeah, we don't want to use red. Oh shit, this is to everything? Oh no. I thought it was just in that zone. Oh no, no, no. Right, okay, we need to do something else then. We can't do that against that. But that's my favourite thing to do. This is probably the best steed to use. We just try to push this. So we would want to farm Star. I really don't like Vertin though. I really, really don't like Vertin. I think this is still the best sneak. He still feels like the best. Maybe we could use White Rum actually. White Rum's pretty great. Like, all we're doing is we just want to push this. Just want to make as many of these as possible, I think. Enter previously triggered in this battle. This unit is +1. Just costs too much. It's fine. I think all we just need to do is spam that. There's probably something else that I could add here that would make it easier. It's mainly blue, right? Hi, Bleak. Got to think in a strategy game. This isn't really a strategy game. It's a puzzle game, I guess, right? I'd really rather just cruise through it if I could. So when I make this here, don't go there. Don't go there, you actually shitbag. At least we can move it there the turn after, I guess. You shitbag. We kind of want that to die, right? I guess we'll save the rest of our resources. We don't need to use them here.
Blast them to smithereens!
Deck building is a puzzle. No, look. Candy Crush is a puzzle, believe. Huh? I don't know how on earth you thought I was talking about the cut. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Building a deck of units, yeah, which is like 0.0% of the game, and this is the majority of it. Ah, we're still short with water. I didn't make enough. Make a druid. Can't be placed in the zone. I'll make the thing afterwards, so any of the little units that I drop are not going to do anything. We don't need to banish Balik, it's okay. It's okay. I need water. We just couldn't find that one water. Can't use ammunitions either. Oh, we can here. Okay, we got there. So we could do Regulus this time, if we want to. Get around this. It's probably just better to make another one of these. It gives us just so much power. Can we take this hit? I think we can. Ah, this still came out this turn, didn't it? I guess we just still leave it at that. Hopefully the ship that spawns from our ship in the bottle will go to the left side. Oh, it didn't die. Okay. So we are still hunting for blue. That's gonna go to there, that's gonna go to there. Bit late. Almost. So this can't move to here, right? This can't move to here? Yeah, this can't move to here. Oh, it can move to there. Oh, you just can't place it in there. Oh, that makes the ship even better. Ship's broken. I was operating thinking that like we couldn't like put the units into there. Ship's bustido. We want to. I think we want to sell this. So that we can make another one of these. I think that kills, isn't it? It's just enough power. It doubles up the power on the right side. Right, back to Duncan. Back to our big boy. The ship in a bottle thing is really broken. Ain't gonna do goals. Goals? What do you mean by goals, Believe? I changed my mind. I'm not gonna spend money on Duet Night Abyss. Stay free to play. Probably for the best, Kitsime. Goals? I mean, I saw the first 3 of those. I didn't expect to get the rest. Ah, you thought defeating the commander meant win in the middle row. No. It just means that you win. As soon as you beat the commander, you win. We want blue is our most important, right? Outside of yellow. During rounds 3 to 5, units can't be placed in this zone. Enter effects trigger once more in this zone. After zone resolution, get all types of supplies plus 10. So we want to get something down in the zone that gives bonus. Enter effects trigger one more time. He's just got some big boys up here. So I think we just make 2 dudes. All types of supplies plus 5. And this? Rounds 3 to 5.
Come on, put some power behind it.
Oh, jeez. There's a violent crew in the centre there. It's a bit too high up. I'd rather drop these blues down instead. So we can make ship. probably should. Or we can just push guys, I guess. There's a lot of damage coming in on our way though. Unfortunately, that is not the right area. Oh, why didn't I put it down in here? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. This is the enter area. This is the supply area. Whoops.
I never get tired of this one.
Just lost out on a ship. Oof. It's not going to be good for us. We should have plenty of material. Guess that. Slow there to the bomb. Can't get regular assistance, sadly. We could do Druvis. This heals us as well. Even though this would be more damage here, we probably put this here. Because it heals us twice. We won't do that again. We have to win in 6 rounds. So we need to push damage. Then we can just make Regulus on the board next turn, unless they have some crazy. Ooh, that's okay. That gives us ship back, right? Ooh, that's a lot of things. That is a lot of things. Okay. We need to get to. We need another 5 blue. That helps a bit. Okay, that's our blue. Okay, this can move to here to nuke this. And then we need to build up a board over here. Have this enter twice if we want to, but then we won't be able to use Regulus unless we sell ships. When does this act? It's just when it enters. I think we just buff everything. I think that's best, isn't it? Kills. Okay. I don't know how many stages we've done now, but we must be getting quite near to the end. Yeah, 34. So we've actually got all the portraits now. We're doing this for completion because we're so close to the end. I never want to have to look at this game mode ever again. It hasn't been horrible. I was led to believe it was going to be a lot worse than it actually is. But I wouldn't want to do this on a regular basis. Heard they're adding 3 more stages in the next update. I mean, fair enough if it's only 3 more stages. Three stages isn't bad, penguins. You could have gone with, like, I don't know. 10 more. Sailed through them. Yeah, I did. I sure did. I don't see water big problem it is. Right, let me have a look at these. After 1 round, deals 1 damage to the enemy commander. Okay, so it's gonna burn me. Enemy commander is fine. It's spawning more of them as well. All retreat effects in this zone trigger twice. During rounds 4 to 5 units can't be placed. After zone resolution, accelerate countdown of the units by... Okay, so we put them in here. That gives us a ton of resources. We're going to take a lot of damage though. Jesus Christ, my god. You banished it. Reasonable. Reasonable use of banish. What else do we have here? We need water, right? We need blue. Water. This thing here is pretty strong. I don't know what this thing is. Ah. That wasn't really where I wanted that to go. If I had to pick. We can do... Why this? Oh no, selling it doesn't get us there, does it? guess we can make this. I'm hoping this thing doesn't kill my entire board.
As long as you
Whatever
hit
it
the
is. So I was really hoping that the ship wouldn't go into there, because then I could move it to that board, but unfortunately it's not the way it works out on this occasion. There's no blue, there's no yellow. That's the best we got. Doing rounds 4 and 5. I guess we need to move this over here. Don't have regulars. This is after round. I guess this is fine here. And we'll spam her. A little casual Sonetto production machine. Bear with me a few hours. 1. This is 6. This is 4. 5, 6, 7. 13. What's this do? 13. 9. 2, 5. 18. 25. 26. $29. $32. Hopefully 35. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 14, 24, 34, 35. Clear the stage within 8 rounds. Power of the zone is shared to other zones. Damage deal is 50. This zone grants all types of initial supplies plus 50. What? Huh? Guess we put down a guy in there. Oh, I see. It already gave us 50. Oh. Damage is fixed for 20. What's it going to put out? That's so crazy. It's unfortunate.
I never get tired of this one.
Blue is our priority. So we didn't seem to deal any damage over there. I think we only deal damage here. I don't think we deal damage outside of these zones. We obviously can share the damage here. We do need something down here to actually deal damage though. I guess we don't deal damage there. We deal damage here. We don't seem to deal damage on this side either. We only deal damage on this side, I think. Not 100% sure. I'm a little confused what's going on there. Ugh, one short. I don't think buffering. I don't think this is actually making us deal more damage. Unfortunately. I could be wrong. I'd love to be wrong. Kind of winning though, so it's okay. This event infinite. This event goes on for a while. Yeah, it's not really an event. It's a game mode. More blue. we do this to make sure that we get the blue. We have the 40, so we can do this. Make more. Make more. Make more red. Proc everything. Make more red. Proc everything. Make more red. Proc everything. Round and round we go, yep. Make more red. Proc everything. Make more red. I don't know if this is lethal. I have no idea. Just say it is. Before dawn breaks. Is this the final stage? Have we made it? Holy moly. We made it. This is it. The finale of Candy Clash Reverse 1999. We really need to make material, don't we? Oh, I fucked it up. Let's try again. We need to make material. We need to make 2 material. Damage up from the Sony's fixed at 3. Damage up from the Sony's fixed at 3. After 1 round, summon a Storm False God with 5 power in a random zone. Power of the zone is shared to other zones.
Come on, put some power behind it. You don't want to get on my bad side, kids.
Oh god, these things are spooky. They can be shifted to other zones. Oh. Well, if you insist. Do this and still summon this? As long as it doesn't summon to this zone. Okay. No, we can't put that across to there. I think we just bomb. Ew. No follow-up! No one took a screenshot. Heathcliff Despair in the name of his skill got an explanation. They made a despair status effect for a Knight of Despair Rodian. Got an explanation. What, they used the term despair twice, I believe. We need more farmers, don't we? Oh, I messed it up. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah. I messed it up. I needed to beast up with Sonetto. Oh. Didn't mean to do that.
Come on, Put some power behind it.
We might need to do something different for this fight. Our ramp up is a bit slow. They're not trying to nuke us, so... I think we're good to make farmers. Is there? There is nothing else to really do. Right. So we can heal with her. That might help. Chili, you're being a nightmare, my love. I think we might want to just try to infinitely boost. So we do this here. If we do 2 of these, we can't really do 2 of them, can we? Not yet, at least. We make this here. This here. We make this. We sell him, gives us enough material. then we can make... To try to speed this up, we make this over here. Sell this. We make this here. And then we make this here. Oh, I'm stupid. I really fucked it up. We have to sell something now. Idiot. I guess we just sell this. We do it properly. I made one too many things. Just slows it down a bit. It slows it down a lot actually because we can't get the leaf back. It's a bit annoying. We make this here. Oh, actually, we can get the leaf back if we sell this, can't we? No, we can't. Doesn't make it there. Oh, if we sell both of these, we can. Right, let's make that in there. Make this here. This here. Ram this in. So this is 52, 48, 52. This kills? It's 48, 40. So this is 12, 16. No, it doesn't kill yet. Uh, 16, 40. That does kill, right? Oh, do we only damage through the middle? Whoops. I guess we don't damage off this though. Oh, because it's fixed at 3. Brain. Limp brain. I spent so long doing the combo, I was like, oh. I think we might be alright for resources. We could do with what? We need some red, I guess. I don't know if we really need to. I didn't see what happened to the board. Just in case. We did it. We did it. Marshmallow, thank you for dropping by. I'm sorry. I hope you're still there. But thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day. Had to pull for Monster. Oh, is that one of the egos? Is Monster one of the egos? I didn't even know. Here is the first one. Spare. And this is what happened to the Heathcliff counter name. Okay, I'll have a look. Despair. Despair? The same symbol as well. I guess because it's a counter. Oh no, this isn't a counter though, is it? We did it. We definitely didn't need to do those last 2 stages, but we did them anyway.
Down weeds in the field, and the rain.
Oh, what do we have on Elu?
Another worshipper.
A new item. Mourn, Lament, Despair. I don't... Wait, what? What's Mourn, Lament, Despair? I don't understand, Bleak, sorry. I'm just looking at the despairs here, am I not? I don't get it. Despair got a status effect, yeah. So we have white rum now.
Oi, shove off. No staring while I'm changing my bottle.
What's her insight do? Receiving a shift effect for every position shifted back would gain 1 stack of rousing morale. Oh wow. That's actually quite good. An attack damage reduction plus 25%. Boy, shove off! So this shifts her forwards, right? Does she have something inbuilt that shifts her backwards? Is it this? So cast a portside barrage. Oh, that's the attack. Ah, this shifts her backwards. I see. So she shifts herself to the front with it. That's a really cool mechanic. She shifts herself to the front of the group with this. And then she shifts herself backwards. Has a status effect called Despair. Heathcliff, lucky as he is, has his S3 named Mourn, Lament and Despair. That Despair got tagged as a status effect. Ah, right, even though it's not a status effect. Right, I see. But because of the way that it's coded, it's getting highlighted, it's getting keyworded, even though it isn't a keyword. I got you now, I'm with you, Bleak. I understand. More recent chapters, position matters for certain bosses. That's interesting. I'm probably going to be using White Rum. White Rum's probably going to be serious business for me. Although I suppose she can't get Insight 3, right? But she is fully portraited.
Oi, shove off.
What do these portraits do?
No staring
Gain 2
while
stacks of rousing morale for each position shifted backwards. For every position shifted, the damage dealt is increased. Reality damage is increased by 300%. At least 3 positions were shifted. This attack now ignores. See, that's really interesting. So she ignores daze resistance. Presumably that means she can daze bosses, which is really fucking strong, is it not? If she ignores daze resistance. At incantation 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's just extra damage from portside barrage. Wait. Oh yeah. That's really cool. Just rams them so hard. What can they do? Oh, I'll sort that out later. We need to put her in our wilderness. Easy character. That mode wasn't actually that bad. I kind of had fun. Sort of. Like, sort of kinda. I had fun. Sort of kinda.
Seeds germinate. The circle of life.
I thought it was going to be longer. From what I've been told, I thought it was going to be a lot longer than that. It actually wasn't really that bad. It's mostly just the music. Free new character, indeed. I love a free new character. I can't really build her right now. We don't really have resources. I next need to try to do this. Not this. I mean, we do need to do that again. Probably. No, this doesn't reset yet, has it? I couldn't do this with 3 stars, but I haven't tried the other side. I think this is the side with just Ulrich and... I say it's just Ulrich and Alexios. It basically is just Ulrich and Alexios. When are you doing Smash or Pass Reverse 1999 characters? As I've talked about a lot of times before, I'm not really sexually interested in basically anything or anyone, so it's not really that much of a slam dunk for me.
Run 3 on the meadow.
Simulating the Chaldean order.
Oh, let's do this.
Calculating the simulating the
Even Apollo bows before me.
a message from the stars. An adequate sample.
Please don't get hurt.
Leave me or die.
Oh, we're meant to hit the front here, aren't we? I think that's just going to get most like repeating most things over and over and over again. It's going to get very boring very quickly. We need at least one attack from here.
My sword is the only guide I need.
I guess we do this. I guess we refresh these
Calculating the Arabic parts.
and push towards his
Simulating the
ultimate.
Chaldean
Yeah, that makes the
order.
most sense.
Calculating the Arabic parts.
I shall end your life.
Oh, he's
An
taunting.
accurate reading. See how they oscillate. A message from the stars.
We can just hold Alexia's ultimate because this is probably going to kill this entire set,
About this
isn't it?
world, I've been thinking.
Even
Alexia
Apollo
still
bows before me.
pounds out stuff.
About this
Pounds out,
world,
what's it called?
I- my
Momentum?
Sword is the even Apollo bows before me. My sword is the only guide I need.
Through Hypatia's sacrifice, we have reached the stars.
And you should feel proud. They'll die faster that way. Get out of my way.
Whoa, that did so much damage. What the hell?
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn, even Apollo bows before me.
Run 3 on the meta.
Simulating the Chaldean order.
Let the earth tremble. And you should feel proud.
Please don't resist.
Who charts the stars' orbits?
Wow. Wow. This side doesn't have a problem clearing in rounds.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Calculating the air.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn, my sword is even Apollo bows before me.
See how they oscillate.
Let the earth tremble. Get out of my way. Leave me or die.
We want to generate for him? For him. That would get his ultimate. Probably for him.
My sword is the only guide.
Simulating the calculating the Arabic parts. Simulating the Chaldean order.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Decrypt the cosmos. An adequate sample. An accurate reading.
They'll die faster that way.
Poor Knight. He's having a hard time.
About this world.
Once the sword of Damocles is my sword is the only guide I need. Bravo.
Go on, knight.
Through Etheria
Treat yourself.
we have reached the stars.
Let the earth tremble. And you should feel proud.
The sword is drawn.
I am destined for victory.
Almost. Oh, you only need. Oh, you don't need to. You don't need to max it. I guess. You need to max it for this. I don't understand why Apollo would bow to you, Alexius. Well, these are fighting words, but like fighting words. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's what 18. Team 6 gold. Have we not claimed 6 gold? Oh, 16 gold. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we would have to get the golds on this. I don't know what the shiny lights are. I don't know how they play into the rewards. Anyone know? Any reverse 99 beasts out there? You clear this regularly. What are these what do these get me? These perfect clear rewards. They do anything? Oh, I see they're down here. What do these mean though? What do they mean? What do they mean? Holy moly. Senna has spent a million years watching me, as has Alex, but like Stream Elements doesn't show it up. Because we only started it recently. Probably about 1 month, 4 days, 9 hours ago, I would imagine. No, it would be longer than that, won't it? What do these stars mean down here? That's what I want to know. Like, what's going on down there? S rating. Do they just not do anything? Does it not matter? Get a reward at the end based on the S rating? I don't know. I don't understand.
A fair game.
Yeah. Well, I don't 24/7 stream, so it's impossible. It would be an impossibility. We need the sirs right now. I don't think I'll be able to do this, I'm not sure.
A sword shop.
These are the marked ones for impromptu. We definitely want to kill the ads.
I believe in you.
Guess we single target them.
I know the moon.
It's gonna be rough
This
though.
is an alien city. Sempre caro mi su queste cole.
This team doesn't really have the raw cheese that Alexios does. Oh, we should be using that. We take her to ultimate. I want to take her to ultimate, really.
My sword sharp. I believe in you.
And heal.
Ready? I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Sempre caro mi tu questa cole. Fireworks!
The burn. Doing big damage.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
We want to nuke these down first, really. Let's pitch that. Nuke that. Nuke that.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Heal.
Go!
And then this.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Got it. Getting a shield is not helpful for us.
Very well. Each moment, now night.
Ouch. This is only the first wave as well. I don't think we can do this. Sadly. Malik, you are on one today, sir.
I believe in you.
I guess we'd want to use Matilda 3 times.
I know how to do it. Don't tell me what to do. I know how to do it.
Does it not work? Does what not work? This is the second one. Whatever the second one is called. We probably need that for buffs. Get rid of that. Guess Sonetto.
See, I am able to see clearly. Ready?
Heal. No, wait, that's not the heal. Here.
See, I am able to see clearly.
Here. Here, I guess.
My sword sharp.
Or we could, go here.
See, I am able to see clearly.
Yeah.
Ready?
And merge those. If that's still not dead, maybe there. Oh, that's not the heal, is it? That's the burn. I'm stupid. That's the penetration attack. That's not the heal. Someone will always be higher. We are very dead here. Lucidness is full.
Go! My sword sharp. I believe in you. Go! Tell me what to do. A blade.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Fireworks! Man, witness me!
Depict the
Yeah.
world I have never seen before.
I don't think we can do this somehow. I don't think we have enough damage with this team.
Tell me
We
what
need
to
Buddy. Buddy!
do. I know how to do it.
So we have an extra
Each
damage
moment,
dealer.
now night.
Ready?
Probably use this. She needs one. But we probably still use that anyway.
Go!
Heal. This.
To do?
I guess we just need to put both of these.
Tell me
I
what
guess.
to do. Very well.
I don't think we have the damage to get that.
See, I am able to see clearly.
Don't think we can get. I guess we can do this. Merge that. Hit there. So the rest is gonna die. Blast this.
See, I am able to see clearly.
Oh, we don't have damage right now.
I believe in you.
Oh, we should just use Ulu.
So much for warm-ups.
My sword sharp.
See, I am able to see clearly. Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Ulu! Ulu!
Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Your fate is doomed.
Hopefully this kills. Ugh, not even close, baby! Oh, the impromptu got it. Not even close, baby.
Go!
The puppy agreed with your decision.
It's true, just don't deal, and you just get there eventually. It's the real true smart play. We're gonna take a lot of damage. Counterattack isn't really a big deal for us. But the number of rounds left is a very big deal for us.
I believe in you.
Ready?
I don't think we can really make anything, can we?
A sword sharp. I believe in you. My sword sharp.
Barely got through the shield.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Yeah, the shields are the real killer here, because we just don't have enough damage output. Having to go through the shields is brutal. Okay, yeah, we're done. We're actually dealing 30% extra damage against a lot of this stuff as well, off of our Afflatus bonus. But it's still not enough. Maybe we can do the other side. Oh wait, did we get gold on that anyway? Oh, we got a oh, I see. I see the way it works. Right, so you can get. Ah, I see. Yeah, it all makes sense now. So we could just load this team. We just load one team for this and get all the rewards, I think. Because you've already got. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 17, right? Oh no, maybe not. The Cycle of Lucid Escape is collect 16 gold stars. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay. We can't do it. We would need to be able to kill 9 enemies here. You can almost get there. Very close. We need to be able to get this one on gold as well. Defeat the Wave 2 boss, drop the Wave 3 boss to below 50% HP, / clear the stage. Yeah, so you have to clear the stage to get the gold on this. Defeat 9 normal enemies to get the gold on this. But these guys can probably clear this.
Your only choice.
I wouldn't be surprised. This is basically just Messiah and Alexios.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Calculating that, simulating that.
Run free on the meadow.
My sword is the only guide I
See how they oscillate. Decrypt the cosmos.
Please don't resist.
Let the weak unite. Even Apollo bows before me. My sword is the only guide.
Run free on the meadow.
Get out of my way. And you should
Oh,
feel
that didn't kill.
proud.
Shit.
Please
That
don't
didn't kill either.
You're so sleepy.
Great job, Barbara. Great job. So you probably want to ping this off first.
Even Apollo bows before me. My sword is the only. Even Apollo wants the sword of.
I will be the protector of your sleep.
Calculating the Arabic parts.
Leave me or die. Let the earth tremble.
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams.
An accurate reading. Simulating the Chaldean order.
So we can do
Calculating the Arabic parts.
this. We're already going to hit his ultimate. We're already going to hit his ultimate as well. I guess we just blast these off.
Even Apollo, my sword, is the only guide I need. Even Apollo
Might be able to
bows
just kill it.
before me.
Maybe.
Who charts
Quite low.
the star's orbits?
Get out of my way.
Oh no.
Let the
No, that was
wheels
wishful thinking.
unite. And you should feel proud.
Oh, we did kill it. Never mind.
About this world, I've been thinking.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn, my sword is the only guide I need.
About this
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn, even Apollo bows before me. My sword is the only guide I need.
Through Hypatia's sacrifice, we have reached the stars.
Let the earth tremble. Get out of my way. Leave me or die.
There's so much damage, it's absolutely unreasonable. Yeah, I've tried some different setups. Dispelled one. This team doesn't have characters. This team is literally just these two, but it's still probably a bit too much. Like, I might be able to switch Alexios to the other team. Yeah, Ulrich. Ulrich is such a fucking monster, dude. The guy's cracked out.
The sword of Damocles is drawn.
Calculating the simulating the
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn, my sword is the only guide I need.
See how they oscillate. A message from the stars.
I have Sonetto and Pickles together because I need Pickles to bounce off of her material. I could use Ulu with him, but that's the only other character I have that can work off the material. Yeah, I'm sure.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Ah. That doesn't work, does it? I've been stupid.
Run freely on the meadow.
Calculating the Arabic parts.
My sword is the only guide I need.
I probably just go for his ultimate over Alexios's.
Simulating the
Now that I'm
Chaldean
looking at it.
Please don't resist.
An adequate sample.
Let the weak unite.
Who charts the stars' orbits?
Torn. Ugh. Ugh. Grace.
Once the sword of Damocles is...
We don't have the other incantation, do we? No. Does hyperanalysis cover it? No. I'm gonna get Buddy Fairchild soon anyway. It's just this resets tomorrow, I think.
Calculating the Arabic parts. About this world, I've been thinking.
My sword is the only guide I need. Once the sword of Damocles is drawn...
An accurate reading.
Ping that little shitbag
Through
off.
Etheria's sacrifice, we have reached the stars.
They'll die faster that way. Let the earth tremble.
What's up, Sir Vanstone? How you doing, man? They like hot, making strange noises, and I'm asking if you're okay. Are you okay, Sir Vanstone?
I am destined for...
Yeah, so that's easy enough with him. Best healer, Ulu. So we technically made it, but like, yeah, we couldn't quite get there. So like, unfortunately, this team is just a bit too weak on here. This team just sweeps it. Like, Alexios and Thingy sweeps it. Once we get Buddy Fairchild, we'll be able to like clear through that, no problem. I don't think it's worth stressing too much about over that. It's only what? A few of these. Some aneric fluids. We've got a bunch of aneric fluid. We've got aneric fluid for days. What do we want to buy out of here? We already got the crystal casket. Does this reset? This is permanent. Oh, this is monthly. We should probably buy these monthly limit ones. What unit should one re-roll in for in this? Nautica right now, probably, right? Hold on.
You kids should get together and sleep in
I don't understand this game. Just disclaimer, I don't understand this game, but like, you probably want her. She's cracked. After that, I don't know. She's like her best support, right? Semmelweis? So maybe you want to try to get Semmelweis? Semmelweis and her? I have no idea. What do you guys think? Reverse 99 heroes out there. It's a good video on it. Ah, there you go. "41-minute video." Sorry, just 1 second. Sorry, be right back. Just 1 second. I apologise. So sorry. I really need to check on the cat a second. Be right back.
Crazy cat. What are you up to? Sorry everyone. I realised that I had been playing Candy Crush. Candy Crush Reverse 99 for so long.
And I should have checked on the cats hours ago. No, there's obviously nothing wrong with them. They're fully fed and everything, but I should really check on them more than once a day. Apologies, but I'm here now. Throw a video up. I'd rather not. I'd rather just like leave it on the stream. Like, I'd rather just come back and be able to chat again. Sorry.
Sometimes I wonder, how different am I from...
Do a cheeky 10 pull. I think that would kind of defeat the object of being a no pull account. Sorry, penguins. Why don't you do a cheeky 10 pull? It sounds like you're starting to play Reverse 99. Enjoy yourself, treat yourself. I guess when I hit the story in a minute. We've spent so long doing that. But I was expecting it to take longer. I was actually expecting the Candy Crush thing to take longer. I've heard such horror stories about it. I thought it was going to take me days to try to do it, try to beat it. Not as bad as I thought. Yeah, we finished it, Savanstein. It's all done. You did 7 stages of Candy Crush. Look, when you are in dire need of a new character, Judge, when your characters are limited to the point where you need to do the Candy Crush to expand your roster, the necessity kicks in. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Otherwise I may well have skipped it myself, yep. You're stuck again? How so, Savanstein?
Turn on that cuboid box and switch to FM8.
No, I had to do what I had to do. It's...
Yes, that's right.
I just found an infinite combo, and that kind of carried me. Infinite combos are strong. There was only one stage I couldn't do it on because there was disruption for it. So I just had to adjust very slightly for that one. Everything else I could just do the infinite combo on. Can't beat stage 3-6. Which one was 3-6? Let's have a look. Three, 6. Is that the boss? Ah, that's like the hardest one, I think. 3-6. Oh no, that was 3-9. 3-6. What's this one? I wish I had that kind of luck when I was actually clearing the stages. Jeez. Okay. Okay, yeah, this one I just spammed. I spammed, guys. No, I finished it, Aratus. So that son's just struggling on one of the stages. Okay, so we make stuff. We drop. I don't know if we'd unlocked this guy at this point. I think we had, but we just did it this way anyway. We're just spamming out little trash cans. We do one more. Yes. No. Can we go infinite with this many? I think we might need another one before we can go infinite. Yeah, I think we actually need another one. We don't need to go infinite anyway. So I just found out a load of guys. The next turn I'll Regulus and it'll die. So we need blue. We have enough blue for Regulus. That's how I won basically every fight in the whole thing. Except for this one? This one, I think. Where I just spammed the ship with a bottle. I used white rum and spammed ship in a bottle. That was it. Big technical player, technical Candy Crush play.
You kids should get together and sleep in one big room. Like what we...
I'm a known Candy Crush player. Get a shot of the team in Discord. I just went through the stage, but yes.
And switch that Fennec. There will be smoke.
Hold on. Yeah. It's this, but it's not really this. All it is just this and this and this and this. Like, it's literally just these 4 characters, pretty much. You can make it... Oh, and Regulus, sorry. And a Regulus. Hold on. Can I drag them out? No. Oh, I can. There you go, these guys. That's all you need. You don't need any of the other characters. I will put a screenshot on Discord. Reverse 99 general. Okay. And yeah, I just used that for basically everything. The only exception was that other stage because he has a troop that kills your guys, that like -1s your guys, and for that, I pretty much just used this. That was literally it. That was all I made, I think, in the entire thing. I think I just made this. I may have also made the Druid, made Druvis. I think I almost entirely just made this character for the 3-9 on White Rum. I use Mr. Duncan for the rest of them. For everything else, Mr. Duncan seems like by far the best. I couldn't get on with Vertin at all. I tried playing with Vertin for a little bit, really hated it. Lepera was decent. Like Repara's very cheap, the cost of this, but this can often even just like snowball into itself again. It's absolutely ridiculous. Just seems super duper strong. Komori Akuma is a beautiful person. I love him very much. Right, I think we're doing story. I think I'm just going to break into the first bit of the story. We don't have like a super huge amount of time after the Candy Crush, but I suppose I could have another look at this a second. Just before we get in there. Maybe instead of doing that, maybe I should do like 3 doors or something, or we should go back and do some hard modes. Because otherwise we're only going to be able to do a couple of hours of it, aren't we? Maybe we're better off leaving it to another day where we can devote the whole day to the story and we don't get interrupted on it. That might be nicer. We have loads of other like side modes to do anyway. I should really do this at some point because this has a character locked behind it as well. This is a 5-star character locked behind it. I don't even know what they are, but apparently it has a 5-star character locked behind it. Is it in here? Lorelei? Is that her? Oh yeah, Lorelei. Support DPS. I don't know who she is. I assume she's introduced in this mode. Each attack incantation grants additional mental damage plus 20. Each buff incantation grants critical hit plus 10. Based on the incantations present in the spell dot. Interesting. There's weakness? Reduces damage. Ah, critical damage. Damage taken reduction. Similar, so kind of similar, a little bit similar to Sonetto. A similar kind of character to Sonetto. Right after casting an ultimate, gain Moxie +1 if the attack is scored a critical hit. So she's very critical based. All allies gain damage dealt. All allies gain critical rate. All allies suffer damage dealt. Triggers one effect for 1 round based on the most common type of the incantation. Ah, I see. She looks cool. Curse during Vienna. I think this is going to take a while to do as well, so I think I might just do like hard modes or something. We have so much to do. Hard modes are kind of annoying to do though anyway. Maybe I'll just do 3 doors. We already started 3 doors, and 3 doors sucks. It doesn't suck that much, it's alright. It's just, it's very long. Again, it is a side mode that is very long. We did start 3 doors. I think it might be a good time to try to do this. But for now, I'm just going to have a look at 3 doors is just extremely long. I don't think we can get this without... Maybe if we redid the stage and had Alexios on one side, I'm still not sure that we could get there. Can Ulrich solo one of the sides? I don't know. Maybe. He would literally be solo. Him and... Sonetto, maybe? We could do on one side? Have Ulu on the other side? With Pickles? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we could get there. We could try. The dream will return to the state where fragment was not cleared yet. Continue, yeah. I think we have to... Yeah, that's right. Okay. So... we would have to try... Oh, he's weak on this, though. Alexios is weak on this side. We could have Ulrich maybe solo this side, and then Alexios try to do the other side, but Material is good on this side. Like, Material's really strong on this side. So we could have that on one side, and that really is just her and him. And then we could try Alexis on the other. I think we would have to use this team on this side and then the other team on the other side. Can I look at it a second? Oh, I can't look at it until it's cleared. Annoying. Oh, I can here. So the mineral will be weak on this side. Very, 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 very awkward. I guess we try this on this side. Oh, not that way around, we don't. Idiots. There we go. Yeah, we can try that.
A fair game.
It's such a shame to use this. I guess we just have to use it because it has two incantations on it.
Your decision.
My sword, even Apollo bows before me.
A blade.
Get out of my way. They'll die faster that way.
We don't have a heal. We used our heal. He gets ultimate next turn anyway. Probably save this.
Tell me what to do. The wheel of fate.
Oh, we're taunted, aren't we? How could you? How could you? Sirs, please. Please, sirs.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn. Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
Ready?
My sword is the only guide I need. Let the earth tremble!
Very well.
I shall end your life.
Ouch. Oh, of course we're weak, aren't we? Of course it works the other way too.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Yeah, I think this is going to be too hard, right? Without a proper healer built.
I need.
Go.
I don't think Ulu's healing is going to be quite enough to get us through. Somehow.
Leave me or die. Let the weak unite.
A blade.
Because is a gorgeous creature.
So much for warm-ups.
So we get the buff. We need Ulu, really. As much as it sucks.
Ready?
Heal here. Or you can do this first, I suppose.
So much for warm-ups. Ready?
Heal here.
Once the sword of
Neat.
Damocles is drawn.
We get Matilda's ult. But I don't actually know if it's worth it. I think we're better off just
Even
pushing
Apollo
Alexios.
bows before me.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart. Fireworks.
Let the earth tremble.
Ah, not quite.
And you should feel
Close.
proud.
It's alright, it didn't hit Alexios.
Go.
I think one kill of these kills it, right?
My sword is the only guide I need.
You probably hold that.
Ready?
I'm a bit worried that we don't get
Even
enough damage
Apollo
though.
bows before me. My sword is the only guide I need.
I know how to do it. Very well.
I shall
Ah.
end your life.
Yeah. That's my worry. Now that we don't get ultimate. Because we didn't get to use our second attack on Alexios. We did heal a bit though. So there's that. We don't need to use an Alexios attack this turn. We get his ultimate anyway next turn. Probably pop this off.
Go.
Heal with
I am
this.
able to
Slap
see
with that.
clearly.
Don't think the ultimate will kill, will it? I guess we'll do the ultimate first and
I
then
am
this.
able to ready.
Just in case that does kill. We should do it on here. Just attacking.
See. I am able to see clearly.
Probably Ulu. Like Ulu's getting what's it called? Rousing morale stacks from
Ready?
pickles. So she actually deals like some damage.
I know how to do it. Your fate is doomed.
That does so much damage.
Fireworks. Yeah.
Please don't kill Alexius, thank you. Alexius is our one true hope.
So much for warm-ups.
That's damage reduction. Do we really need that right now? I guess we
So
do.
much for warm-ups.
I don't really want to use the ultimate into the middle of them, but I don't think we have a choice.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn, even Apollo bows.
Better safe than sorry.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Let the earth tremble. Get out of my way.
Anytime you don't hit Alexius, that's a huge dub for us. We need Alexius attack so that he can get his ultimate back again. Heal.
Go!
My sword is the only guide I need. Even Apollo bows before me.
Maybe this is better. Attacking with pickles isn't really great though.
My sword is the only guide I need.
This probably is better.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Ready?
They'll die faster that way.
Alexius can't even do 28 stab routes. I do not understand the reference. I assume that's some kind of Assassin's Creed thing.
A blade.
Ugh. Ugh. They're fine, right? He'll be fine, right? You really need to kill this. Oh, we're getting ultimated. That's not great for us, is it? That is not great for us. We don't need to use that. Can't make anything else here. Probably don't attack with pickles. I guess this.
I know how to do it.
It's not super. I think we're dead. Sucks to suck. As they say. Oh, we're probably dead to the ultimate anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can do that one. We need Buddy really.
I am destined for victory.
We need Buddy for one, and yeah, I do have Matilda's with Etheria, Judge. That was where the impromptu was coming from. I just don't think I have enough damage on that team. The other team is fine, because it's just basically Ulrich. But that team is... If Alexius wasn't awkwardly weak,
The seeds germinate.
Maybe that would be better.
The circle of life is thus completed.
A Detroit reference, okay. Oh yeah, you've shown me this before. Yeah. Detroit to human, right? I think you've shown me this 28 stab wound thing before. Right. Next month we'll be able to do it, no doubt. Or however long the reset is. We haven't even touched Reveries yet. Haven't even touched this. It's another thing that we have to go over at some point. I think 3 doors is probably where we're at. I'm not sure I want to be at 3 doors, but I think 3 doors is where we're at. Just thought I'd break my PC chair while leaning back, but the lever that allows it to go up and down is also when you pull it to the side, allows the chair to bend backwards a lot more, and it somehow slipped out the hole, so you just went backwards a lot. Did you fall out of your chair? Aratems, are you okay? You okay, dude? I can see why you would be focused on that, Blake. This is a friendship born out of a rift. Both were invited separately to foster great changes on this soil. The Laplace Scientific Computing Center, LSCC, under the ever-burning arcane lamps. The two talked late into the night about phenomena yet undetermined, theories encompassing everything, and the vast and still unknown world. There came a knock at the door, and in burst a professor of Laplace. Without apology or explanation, he declared the changing tide of the world, alternating current. For the two brilliant minds, what was once a close bond has turned into a rift. This marked the first crack in the ever-changing course of history. No matter what, this meeting will always be remembered in history. In that instant, the potential of the world expanded like a glowing orb in one's hand, emanating in every direction. 1882, the arcanist, Nikola Tesla, and the human Thomas Edison were invited to visit the third New York branch of the Laplace Scientific Computing Center. Okay, I've got to remember how to do this shit now. I think this part that we're on is lights and mirrors, right?
This is where the little thing in your pocket
comes. You just scared you. I'm glad you're all right, dude. I'm glad you're okay. But that's actually kind of funny. Now that I know you're okay, I can laugh at it. This was a lot easier. I'm glad to hear it. Tap on first light. Place first light here. Okay. Okay. Oh, because we have the light now. Yep. The first light can illuminate prisms 4 squares around it, but can only be placed at a time. But only one can be placed at a time. Tap the first light in your backpack again to retrieve it. Cool. I guess I need to click lower. No? Oh, we have to click in the backpack. It did just tell me that. God, my brain. Ah, I see. Yep, we can turn these. It's been a while. Oh, too many. For a second there I was like, huh?
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Hopefully. We need a gear or something to fix this, if I remember correctly. So we can't do anything in here until we've fixed this. Does that stay down? Yeah, we don't have to place another thing down on this. Okay. It's so weird that we have green hair in this. A glimpse of the old world. An exclusive interview with Harold Pitney Brown. The dangers of alternating current. The New York Sun. February 1889. Protesters marching on Grand Street demand ban on alternating current. The New York Post, April 1889. Nikola Tesla refuses interview, closes New York laboratory. July 1889. Edison Illuminating Company builds ninth power plant in New Jersey. October 1889. Scott Mesmer officially appointed as British royal physician. May 1890. Dun dun dun. So if I put the light here, will it work on these? Oh, fuck. Fuck a duck. I just left it back here. I was like, well, done with that light. Need to get into my bag. Ah, it does. So it illuminates to the side as well. And this one. A prism. Oh, how convenient. How very convenient. This is a permanent game mode, Velmo. It's one of the many permanent game modes of this game where like you can do it when you have time to do it. I'm just doing this now because we were doing another permanent game mode earlier, which was kind of like Candy Crush, and it took up quite a bit of the day. So I didn't want to start the story chapters now. I'd rather just clear through a bit more of this. These are pushable, right? If I remember correctly. We can move these. So we can move this back up. And then put the lights here. Oh, we didn't take the light back up again. It's going to catch me so many times. Looks really good. Yeah, it's the same game. They go pretty hard on the side game modes in this game. I personally feel like they're a bit too long and a bit too kind of like arduous because not everyone is going to like them. But they put a lot of effort into them. Oh, not there. And each one has like relevant story in it as well. That doesn't work like that. Oh, we just move them back, right? No, I can't click straight. I'm Candy Crush drunk. No. Can we now? That isn't going to shut the door, is it? No, because we need to reclaim this. See, I didn't forget again. Side game modes were probably intended to be month-long content between patches, which is why they're so long. But it's all very daunting when you get into the game. Yeah. If they were part of a patch, then you could just take them kind of carefully. But it's just a lot of game modes like stacked on top of each other. It's nice that it's there. It just feels overwhelming. Sometimes more is kind of less. And when we last did this, it must have been before I had Euphoria.
I will handle this myself.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I quite like Critical Clash. Yeah, I quite like Critical Clash. I still haven't done my Critical Clash for today. That is something else I could do. I've been trying to do a Critical Clash every day just to get towards the top rewards.
Decrypt the Cosmo.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Trying to be a good boy. The Critical Clash is very solvable though. Like the broken stuff is like very obviously broken. I'm kind of in both camps, Velmo, because I do find it overwhelming. I find it very overwhelming, but I do also quite enjoy it as well. Like even the Candy Crush thing today, I was really worried. People were like really bigging it up to be this absolutely horrible thing. It wasn't even really that bad. It wasn't even really that long considering it's like a permanent mode. I was expecting it to be a lot worse than it was. Oh, I see. Hi. Hi. Ah, I see, and that actually beams through there as well, which is how you get this third light. Oh, whoops. That's not the right square. Is everywhere down there, right? These prisms seem different than others. I wonder what could be different about them. These are refractive prisms, which can split light into two beams. I don't know why I've decided to do it the long way around. But here we are. So we need to refract that into here, I guess. We need a prism for that. Don't think we can do any of that until we've got a prism, right? Maybe we can. Maybe we can get through there. Let's try up here first. Working on a condenser for an AC head unit. Ugh. Sounds like awfully hard work, Fox. Please try not to work too hard, sir. You need your energy for important gaming. Please. Think of the children.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Let's put a game inside a game. There are plenty of games inside this game. Earlier, Velmo, the Candy Crush minigame was a minigame inside a minigame. But the minigame itself was like a... I don't even know what to call it. It was like a war game, sort of. And then the Candy Crush was a part of the war game.
As I believe in you. Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cola. sole. Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
I'm glad you're having fun with it, believe.
Just as I decided.
I really enjoyed the Arc Knights Limbus collab. It's really, really, really fun. That's just one. Oh, there's one over here. Okay. Oh, I don't know what these are for. Some kind of generator. I didn't miss any text, did I? Just feels like ages since we found a text. Chilling with a raked frame that's 10 meters long. I love that you guys are just out there slogging away. You poor dudes. Like I hope you don't have like too rough of a day. I hope everything goes okay. You don't have any mishaps. Everything goes super smoothly. You get home and get to pick your feet up. Can't get the condenser to fire, so either the board or the capacitor is short. Yeah. When I was like 8 years old, I could just put together a radio. I could make a working radio. Now, like 30 some years later, I am fucking clueless as to everything electrical. I must have lost billions of brain cells. An unsent letter, buried in the depths of time. Video games rot your brain, don't they? An unsent letter, buried in the depths of time. My dearest Nicola, I was the youngest radio amateur in the country. My dearest Nicola, sometimes I hope that you will knock on the door again. It's been 6 long years since we last met. If my accounting is accurate, you've always been a bright child, inheriting that trait from your mother, along with your rebelliousness and quirks. You despise conformity and were never one to sit still. Unfortunately, human cities are riddled with discrimination and threats, true, which kept your mother and me up at night worrying about your choices. Until you became ill, I was unwilling to let you venture into the outside world alone. But no, child, I saw the potion bottle under your bed. I understand that it was all a plot of yours. I was ashamed of your lies and was angry that your soul had been deceived by knowledge. But I also saw pain in your eyes, a look of imprisoned hope, a desperate plea for support in your helplessness. I'm deeply, deeply ashamed of the shackles I have placed upon my child, so I acquiesced. Now, with what little time I have left, I may have lost the chance to understand you forever. As I lie in the bed where you once lay, I pray once more. May you find peace and miracles in your own faith. Militin Tesla, I guess that's his son? Oh yeah, Nikola Tesla's father. Oh, no, his father. Nikola Tesla's father, Militin Tesla, died of an unknown illness at the age of 60. At that time, Tesla was still teaching classes at the old campus in Gospic. Thank you, Brim. I am quite the impressive individual, you know. Well, I was when I was 8 years old. I was real smart when I was 8 years old. What happened, huh? What fucking happened? Again, I blame video games. I've never been a high value individual. I wouldn't say that. I just wasn't always a low brain individual. Take us back to there. Does that mean that we can get through here now? Wait, I didn't take the thing back. I didn't take the light back. This prism we can use down here, right? In this huge room of mirrors. Okay. So what are we trying to light up here? This and this and this. This is a... Oh, this doesn't move. Okay. Where are we going to have to link the light from? Here? And then this shines out to both of these sides? He's over to there. Lighting that up. He's over to there. Then we turn this around to just pick up this one on the side. And that's 3, right? Maybe this goes down, and that one goes 90 degrees to the right. There we go. Man's best friend, a creature who prefers sticks to reading. To listening. I also prefer sticks to reading. 1st of August, 1884. Jamming radio was a little fun thing back then. So I was I used to like talk with people around the world on my amateur radio. My dad was an amateur radio. I'm sure there's a term for that. I can't remember what it is. Like amateur radio something. Maybe it was just radio amateur. That would make sense, huh? My call sign is Papa for Victor. Yeah, P4 Papa Victor Victor. I almost couldn't remember it then. It's been so long since I used it. Little Manhattan saw me from a distance and came running over. It was lively, but back in the junkyard of the mechanical factory it was barely alive. Now it no longer wolfs down food. It stroked its chin, and it looked at me blankly. It did not even growl. That was the first friend in Manhattan. We got along very well. I talked to it about Mr. Edison's mechanical factory, which excited me greatly. I've never met anyone as kind as Mr. Edison. He promised that if I could further improve the generator, he would pay me $50,000. Wow! I also talked to it about my father for the first time. The stubborn, conservative, opinionated old man left me forever in 1879. I know he was always ashamed of me. Although he reluctantly fulfilled his promise, he did everything in his power to prevent me from going to Graz. Ah, we've read about this before, right? In the previous one, where he pretended to be on his sick bed to go to Graz, where he imbibed some liquid or something which made him seem dead to convince his father to let him do what he wanted. I remember. Father already has a devoted group of followers. My absence will make no difference.
You know, darling, everyone has 2 hometowns granted by fate.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Is where you were born.
That's right, Velmo.
Well, the second one is where your feet prefer to go.
So obviously nowadays there's the internet, so you can talk to whoever, whatever, like anytime you want. But it was kind of a cool thing back then, like being able to talk with people from all over the world, just random people doing whatever they were doing. You just have conversations with people over the radio. Now I sound really old.
For example, look at our Mr. Puppy. Someone attracted him with the bone and he got so excited that he started running. The sun was shining brightly and it seemed he would never get tired. At last, he arrived at this machine shop. Do you think he looked back? Behind him was the muddy path he came along, and at the end of the path was the shabby, boring, yet reliable old house he had lived in. Those hands in there once pushed him forward, but then held him back as well.
I think he did.
Keep your answer in mind. We will find the truth soon.
Ooh, there's a pressure pad here. And here. Hi Saslo! What's up? This is Reverse 99. This is a gacha. It's a gacha game, but it's largely a visual novel. It's very, very narrative. This is just one of the mini game modes. I've never played this through before. I'm still kind of new to the game, so I'm catching up on all the various different events. You feel old, Velmo. You and me both, mate. What are you playing? Says Lawsy. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's not like... I wouldn't say it's super popular in the West. It's bigger in China and Korea. It's on PC, says Lozzy. No, but it's also on mobile. You're streaming a watch party right now. Damn! Yeah, give it a crack. It's a fun game. Kangaroo Man's Notice from left to right. Oh, I see. This was this clue. From left to right. From left to right. From left to right. Geniuses, stop depriving me of my coffee time. From left to right. From left to right. Geniuses, stop depriving me of my coffee time. Is this just we have to hit these in order? From left to right. This isn't like the main mode of this. From left to right. From left to right, from left to right. Oh, it's just that simple, okay. That gives us light here. What do we do with that light? Yeah, this isn't really like the actual game mode of this. This is just... The actual game of it is like a card battler, visual novel. This is just a side game, wandering around, turning on lights. That's not going to be able to get down there, is it? Oh god, I didn't need to clean my thing. I'm so bad with this light, I just leave it lying around anyway. Thanks, says Lawsy, that's very kind of you to say. Oh, you can just hit it. Oh, you don't have to go back to... Man. You can just hit it from your inventory and it takes it away. I don't think this is going to work, but we can try it. Yeah, that just doesn't have an angle on it. That kind of has to go into there. But then, how do we get that into there? Do we need something else up here? There's nowhere else for this to go, right? Oh, maybe we don't do anything with this? Maybe we have to do... Maybe I've got it ass backwards. Why have I put that there? How is that going to help? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb! Some wander aimlessly, while others tread fresh ground. He clung to the commercial empire he had built and refused to accept the new changes in the world. Thomas Edison, the aging king, meticulously weighed the wealth of it in his hands, afraid that even a speck of gold might fall from his grasp. And Nikola Tesla, once his most loyal subject, left his kingdom to ride the wave of change. With the joy and curiosity of a newborn, he led the world into uncharted territory. 1887, with the help of Laplace, the arcanist Nikola Tesla, successfully invented the brushless induction motor. Okay. What are we missing for this? Because I'm guessing we need that for this room. Where are we missing that area from? Here? somewhat ads for Wizardry. Yeah, that's probably just as well. I know they've been trying very hard to push adverts for Wizardry. I'm glad that people are seeing them. It means some success. Especially, you're Australian, aren't you, Brim? So most of their target audience is American. It's really good to see you, you getting them as well. What have I missed? It must be down there, right? We can't turn this because we don't have a prism. Ah. Shit in the bed. I'm blind. Yeah, I guess they must have expanded their YouTube audience for their adverts, which is great news. Can't do that without the prism. Have I missed the prism somewhere? We can't move this, right? We can't do anything with this without a prism. Oh, wait, no, that's just shining the light over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to do anything with that. I was like, how do I get these to interact with these? Oh, I don't. The answer was much simpler than I thought it was going to be. Why do all my Limbus friends have done 222 mirror dungeons this season? I don't know, I believe. That is a lot of mirror dungeons. That is an awful lot of mirror dungeons. Several mirror dungeons, in fact.
Simulate
A sword sharp.
an adequate sample. A message from the star.
So long lives this.
You're so far behind on Limbus, friend. Wait, what canto are you on again? Is it like 7 or something? I can't remember.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its mouth.
Is that a lot or not? But like, I'm genuinely not sure. Bzzzt. A horrifying sound. They go their separate ways, keeping each other in check until one tips the balance. Carrying a cage, Harold Pitney Brown places it in the middle of the bustling crowd and calls out, "Cheap and inferior!" The alternating current gives off the coppery stench of blood. Think of it, friends. Such things are filling your homes, turning your once cozy dwellings into electric torture chambers. The crowd stretches their necks to see the spectacle in front of them, eliciting gasps and feelings of dizziness and nausea, The crowd disperses, and Tesla arrives as usual, holding a paper bag. Lying on the ground is a burned and barely living creature, whimpering in pain. He reaches out to it, and it licks his hand. He knows it is called Little Manhattan. He also knows that he is the only one who knows. This is his first friend. 1889. The war between direct and alternating current reached its climax. With Edison's tacit approval, Harold Pitney Brown intervened, demonizing alternating current through propaganda and showing the gruesome process of animals being executed by alternating current. People always fear change. That's the prism we need back there. I'm not sure what we do with this thing though. I assume we have to make this shoot out light. Oh, just down here, never mind. Again, not as complicated as I thought. Then this goes here, and I think we turn this to 225 degrees. Right? It feels like that should be right, but I guess it's not. This is the movable one, isn't it? Yeah. Did I learn Proton Mail really doesn't like you using it for salted accounts? Really? What is it? What happened? What happened when you used it for a salted account? Penguins. I take it you were using it for reverse 99? You have to do salted accounts for reverse 99 for re-rolling. The tide rises, but the stone rock remains firm. Regarding the end of funding for Thomas Alva edition. Well, this is not a difficult task for geniuses like you who have changed the world with your bare hands. You drop the ballots in the box, and we'll count them, one for each of you. No one will be held accountable for the outcome. Some of you have been privately involved for personal gain. This is not difficult to investigate, but I don't mean this is a threat. Perhaps you have succumbed to the temptations of profit, or perhaps you have worked hard to climb the social ladder. I can sympathise, for no gifted intellect wants to end up with nothing to show for it. But at the moment, I ask only that you lean on the dignity of the scientist of Laplace, your own dignity. This world desperately needs your wisdom, which is why you're standing here. Look into your hearts and cast your votes. Ladies and gentlemen, quickly, please. Can you believe the humour and democratic implications of this vote outcome? To the person who cast the only dissenting vote, your interests are clear to all of us. The LSCC formally terminates funding for Thomas Edison. Interesting. An automated email after 3 rerolls telling me to stop bulk registering for third-party services or your account will be closed. Wow! I have never heard of stuff like that. That's wild.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Simulate.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
A message from the stars.
Good old reliable Gmail.
Star's orbit.
Usable and abusable in any which way.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Good old reliable Gmail. Six-star selector. Oh, I have no idea. What do you guys know? I obviously took pickles from it, but I did it because he was a dog. I didn't look at anything. I was like, there's a fucking dog character, alright. Reverse 99 experts, please. Heed my call. What do you do with the 6-star selector in this game if you are actually trying to get the best things? Also, apparently Zenless Zone 0 is in Reverse 99. Really? I feel like I'm just not going to get the reference again because I don't know anything about Zenless Zone 0. I don't understand. You don't even read character kits. More power to you, Algar. I respect that. Oh god, that sounds awful, Fox. Yeah, it's time to go home. There's nothing more you can do. Fox, I give you I give you permission to go home. Like, I can attest that there is nothing else you can do.
Where is that button hog hiding?
Calculate.
I believe in you.
A message from
Your hands are
the
tied, mate. You've tried everything you can.
An adequate sample.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
You have my blessing. Fox, you have my blessing.
The puppy.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
I am an authority in these things, no doubt.
Warning, warning.
If anyone questions it, Fox, yeah, tell them to come check out twitch.tv/JJWF. We can chat about it. Is this a correlation between the legacy stone and the legacy pillar? The awakened can illuminate the unawakened. Oh, that's our... God, what do we even do with these things? I can't actually remember. We do something with them. Legacy stones. I can't remember what the hell we did with them. Oh, we take lights with them. Yeah, we take lights from things and pass them to other things. I remember. Now, you have earned your time as a gacha demon. Can we move this? No. Holy moly. Okay. Don't have the prism for that. Or that. I think we can't do that yet. Oh, there's a third light. Oh, I'm dumb. That has to go over to there, right? Because nothing else can get that angle. So I think... Does this have to go down to there? Yeah, okay. There's one prism. Does that mean we have to choose which one to repair up there? Also, we haven't got this. Should we have got that? We should have got that. Shit. Neither of those can be moved. Hi, Potato! Yeah, you finally caught one. I'm sorry. I saw you came onto the Discord and I gave you rolls and stuff. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to chat with you yet. How are you today? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out this silly light puzzle. It goes down to there. Wait, what does this do though? Oh, this only has one dot on it. Maybe that's why. Maybe we don't have to open both. Ah, where is that one dot connected to though? Oh, this is a... Sorry, this is a pillar door, right? So we need a light to be able to light that up. How do we get through here? I guess we need this to get through that. Okay, okay, we can't do that yet. Right. That explains things. Food poisoning! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I had food poisoning not that long ago. I'm so happy to hear that the VODs bring you any kind of joy during a time of pain. I'm glad they're useful for someone. Makes me very happy. Thank you. We have one prism here. We can't fix both. We can fix one prism. I don't think one prism is enough. I must have missed something here. What ways do these shoot out? Oh, yeah, at all. What have I missed? Have we not been in there? Am I shooting the light across the water up here? Oh, have I not looked in this room yet? Maybe that's why. Yeah, I guess I haven't been in here. That to there. Does that do this one? No? Guess not. Oh, that does. Ah, here we have the glowing pillar. Okay. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Currently dealing with a bad food poisoning. Yeah, I again, Patui, sorry, Potatui. I've been streaming for a long time today. I apologise. I really hope you feel better soon. I really, really do. Food poisoning sucks. Actually, mind. Have you considered licking the slabs? I would not suggest licking any kind of slab, either for myself or anyone else, especially if you've got food poisoning. Probably don't want to be licking any kinds of slabs. I don't know what you do in your spare time, Marshmallow. I'm guessing it's a lot of licking. Like, I don't know exactly what you're licking, but you're licking something. Kind of like Chili. Chili loves licking things as well. Half a banana yesterday, slept the whole day. When I last had food poisoning, it took me days and days and days to even be able to eat anything. Like, I just couldn't keep anything down. It's such a horrible feeling. Vitamin use. Oh, vitamin use. This we should just be able to move down. You only lick chat. You do such a good job, Marshmallow. You're a dependable licker. It's probably here. this needs to point down this way. That kind of doesn't work, does it? And there. Does that work on that? No. Oh, I see. That has to go up there. Well, Marshmallow. Marshmallow is an absolute deviant. Guys, a total and complete deviant. I love him very much. Now we have the 2 prisms, so we can go back down to that room down there. We should have everything we need to be able to solve that room, other than a functional brain. Hopefully we can stumble through anyway. Where do we need to use the light here? Connects with that. We can also probably connect with this. That takes out that light. This one does this one. Oh. Yeah, okay, this is easy. It's much easier than I thought it was going to be. I was expecting something horrific there. Anyone else wished 3 doors was instead 10 doors, so we could do this forever.
I believe in you.
I don't mind this. That is the greatest compliment that I can extend to it. I don't mind this. It's pretty chilled out.
It's alright.
It's no Ember Trek, Judge. I think we can agree that it's no Ember Trek.
I believe in you.
3 doors is quite laggy on mobile. Oh, that must be so awkward. Which games do you play, Patatui? Do you just play Reverse 99? Do you play any other gachas? Any that I play or any that I don't? I think when I saw you on the Discord, you were only tagged for Reverse 99, so I'm guessing that you don't play any of the other gachas that I play. Fate favours no one. It is always indifferent. I opened the doors of the Menlo Park laboratory ahead of time, allowing them to go through everything inside and take all the equipment. They didn't leave a single screw behind. But my friends, my dear friends, we had already studied those cases, those scraps thoroughly. You only took away the carcasses, but my beloved geniuses had already taken away their souls. In just a few days we can replicate identical we can replicate identical equipment, and the efficiency may be many times, tens of times higher. You burned the blueprints and took what was theirs, but even so, those things could never be returned to you intact. April 1889, so one day later. Late at night, a gentleman came to see me through Brown's connection. He wore a brown cloak wrapped so tightly around his body that he looked comically like a mummy. He claimed that someone was funding me anonymously and had also brought me many new things from Laplace. This benefactor doesn't care about repayment or how I use the equipment. I must confess that this patronage is so generous that it would even allow me to open 4 or 5 new laboratories. I'm past speaking today, apparently. 20th of June, this is almost 2 months later. No name, no identity, no clues at all. I've gone to a great deal of trouble, but have not been able to obtain even half decent information. The gentleman and the benefactor never showed their faces again. The answer is not hard to guess, but why? Okay, we did it. Great work, team. What? There's a gladany from this one. Holy moly. That's Werther's original. Mother said it's always good to help others, especially in public. The walls are crumbling, but only the builders know of the cracks. The Pearl Street power plant needs emergency repairs, but its engineers are powerless and exhausted. In a twist of fate, Edison turns to his old friend and rival, Tesla, for assistance. Putting aside their past competition and animosity, Tesla steps in to help at just the right moment, in front of a crowd of onlookers. And with that, the reign of direct current came to an end. An accident at Thomas Edison's Pearl Harbor... An accident at Thomas Edison's Pearl Street station wipes out tens of thousands of lights in an instant. Apparently it's been a very long stream today. That Candy Crush wiped me out. It seems the mechanisms here refuse to budge. Kangaroo Man's notice. If you notice that the machine has stopped, you can go to the power room to turn the power back on. Honestly, you bunch of whiners. Okay, so we can move things onto those. Ooh, whoops. Great. Great job, me. Ah, okay. So we need to... Oh, there's this one here. Oh, I forgot. You have to wait until it's really like solidified. Huh? I clicked the thing. I swear I clicked the thing. Probably didn't click the floor tile. Tried to click the actual pillar and click the thing behind it.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Only because you have no time.
Calculate, simulate.
I believe in you.
A message from the stars.
Time outside of stream is my problem. Time within stream is certainly not. My time within stream is limitless. Well, you know, other than it being limited by about half the day. Outside the stream, my time is very limited.
My sword sharp.
I compare everything to Ember Trek and nothing can ever compare. That is a tough existence, Judge. That's a tough existence. Like, once you've played Ember Trek in Etheria Restart, it's really hard to go back.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesied.
3 Doors wasn't so bad. Some of the puzzles were pretty challenging. I have definitely been a bit stumped by a few of these, and it's taken me a little while to work them out. I will be the first to admit. Haven't fully caught up with the streams. What's my favourite chapter? Oh, I should probably concentrate on the game. 7. 7 was my favourite. But I've only done 8. I was going to do 9 today, but we got caught up doing Candy Crush. Needed to get that character. That's our 13th character. You dreamed of the face behind the veil countless times. Intentionally damaged, it has become difficult to discern one of the voices. You. What a surprise. My god. So please give me a technical draft of patent number 74 according to the agreement, Mr. Edison. No, the patent isn't cheap. I have a few more questions. Just a few more. That is not my responsibility. However, I do agree that this is the most efficient way to end the conversation. Why are you funding me when Laplace gave up on direct current long ago? Do you relate to me more? The LSCC and I are not the same. We have different considerations and judgments. I just think that you have not completely lost your value. That is why I'm standing here now. I hope this clears up any confusion. You seem to be crying. Apologies. I still have one last question. What are you? Are you a miracle or a curse? 1931. Thomas Edison secretly visits the 3rd New York branch of the Laplace Scientific Computing Center. Yeah, White Rum event is what I did today. Oh. White Rum event is what I did today. It didn't actually take too long. I thought it was going to be worse. I was trying to get up to the square above us. That is not a square you can move to. We can do this. I believe in us. Ah, that turns the power back on. Cool. Chapter 7 was the chapter where it's the culmination of the arc of 5, 6, 7, where you've been to the island with the number people on. I'm going to try to keep this a little bit vague, just in case I'm actually spoiling this for someone. You've been to the island with the number people on, and there is an invasion there, and some bad things go down. Chapter 6 was very good as well. Chapter 5 was very good too. The whole arc was very good, I thought. I really liked the dynamic of Lucy, Enigma, and Ulrich. That got me going. Right, so those work now, but we need to put things on them. As far as I'm aware, there's only 2 bookshelves over here, right? So we could theoretically drag 2 of these over. Oh, can we do 2 of them at once? Oh, is this an order? Ah. It's one of those puzzles. Yeah, it's all good, Marshmallow. Marcus? Marcus? Do I know who Marcus is? Oh no, of course I do know who Marcus is. For some reason I was thinking of a man. I was like, who the hell is Marcus? Marcus was very cool, yeah. I just think the characters were very good throughout that entire arc. I like Kakanya as well. And Isolde, for that matter. And Greta too. The whole like Greta and Enigma thing was really heart-wrenching. Can we actually do anything up here? Oh, can I interact? Ah, I can interact with this. Goes across there. Ah, that can be turned down into there. Oh wait. Oh, it doesn't matter, I can just move this. What do you want us to do with these bad boys? We have to start these up in order? The Kangaroo Man said left, right, left, right. So... look at these rich folks with their their SWAT emotes. It's alright for him. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Hush! Complaints should be aired in secret. Management committee has forbidden internal staff from discussing the incident. That piece of metal is no different. Its owner can finally have peace of mind. A moment of silence for me, friends. I won't be getting my money back. Did you notice? Her office is filled with all kinds of batteries. Nickel, iron, carbon, zinc. She even has Leyden jars. It's like those doomsday preppers hoarding canned food in their basements. Even a hunk of metal needs some variety, right? How does Laplace's logistics department not understand that? She's brought a bunch of new people to my department. They work all day without breaks or even stopping to eat or drink, and they always look dishevelled. I've hardly ever seen them leave the lab. They smell worse than my deceased aunt. I heard she requested special meals from the logistics department, where each employee is limited to 1 cup of water and even corn kernels are counted individually. And her subordinates all wear the same watch, so that their time doesn't deviate by more than a millisecond. Who wants to join me in requesting a transfer? Hello! Transfer request applications can be found in the 3rd drawer. But remember, storing personal belongings in shared lockboxes goes against lab policy. Sounds like pretty good working conditions. You gotta love it. That needs a prism. Just double checking that we actually cleared everything out. Looks like we did. This isn't going to make light at all without a prism, is it? Oh. presume this can be moved. No lamp down here? That just turns. Doesn't look like it. Then this must be turnable this way? Can't move this, right? Be directed to there, then it won't be able to get across this rock. So go down to the southwest. Took the long way around, it's fine. That clearly did not work. There's nothing down here. What about around here? Fight this quickly. Can't exactly see where that connects up to. Feel like I'm missing something as per usual.
Simulate how to...
My sword sharp.
An accurate reading. Who charts the star's
I'm
orbit?
and this is an alien city. It's alright.
The puppy.
I believe in you. Sempre caro mi su quest'erba cole.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Okay. Okay. Can we move this up here, maybe? No. This isn't movable, is it? No. Must be missing something very obvious. Ah, we've got a movable thing here. Do we have to really move this all the way up? That could go up there instead. Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. That should go up to there. Maybe it's the opposite. We can try. Seems unlikely. But maybe. Goes through there. think we can... Can we push this in and then go around to the other side? That doesn't matter. There's no way it can ever get down through here, is there? We can't pull it from any direction there. That can then go around to there, and then that can point back down to here, but then what does this do? There's no way that this can get up there, is there? There's no way, yeah, we can't get it past this bend. So there's no way we can bring this up here. I thought that seemed a bit too complicated. I'm pretty sure this goes up to here. But then what do we do with this beam of light? There's no path over here for this to shine a light into. Does not hit that. We can't get through there, can we? Back in this big room, this smaller room, sorry. Can't get through here. We don't have the prism that we need. That's the only other place here, isn't it? That is the only other place here, so we must be able to solve this. I do not know how. We can drag that, and we can drag that, but they can only go so far. Marcus. I don't see it. Oh, whoops. I did not think escape would take me out of that. Well, shit. understand what to do with the light up here. It doesn't hit either of these in any of those squares. It can't hit this. Just can't figure this out at all. It doesn't connect with anything down here, does it? I do seem to be Kowalski, yep. How are you doing? I can't understand what to do with that light. Got 2 standard Lana last night. Congrats. They're a lot better. Been a lot better than they used to be. I'm so confused. Now we obviously have the light. We can light like that up. How do we get the light here? What do we do with this light? I just don't get it. Can we move that down there? Is there something around here? No. Push it to there. We can push it to any of those squares. It just doesn't hit any of the lights. Oh wait, it does hit that light. Oh. Wait, no, we did this before, right? And the issue is it doesn't hit this. We can't get it to hit this either. Oh, it goes around there. I don't know where this goes, but it's got to go somewhere. Oh, maybe we use our light up there then. We don't have to use our light at the bottom, we use our light up there. That's why. Wait, that goes around to there? That's not right. That's not right. Oh, this just needs to be moved down. This is a movable one. Making a meal out of simple child's puzzles. That sounds like me. I'm an idiot. What's the win condition here? We have to light up these various lamps around here to undo the door. So we get our prism that we can take back to the room before. Cool. Was it just one prism that we needed for this room? Yeah, it was. What does this give for us? Before the tragedy, he had no desire to celebrate triumph. It has been some time since the Great Blackout. I deliberately delayed repairs, and my investors brought in reporters with every newspaper in America. Together with the ensuing scandal over a few accidents, I easily won that war. They called me a generous scientist who gave a helping hand to the enemy, the pride of New York City. People praise my accomplishments, how I will drive a technological revolution that will define the century. Newspapers, radio, they lift me up, place great hopes on me. Reporters besiege and block the entrance to my laboratory. But the New York Tribune, the New York Tribune reported the Great Blackout led directly to the deaths of hundreds of treatable patients in hospitals. I have not closed my eyes in nearly 3 days. Every time I do, I imagine the chaos and danger that occurred during the delay and how many lives we lost because of it. And it was all because of me. My colleagues tell me it is a necessary sacrifice to advance history, but I always think of my foolish, conservative father, whom I deceived. He used to say, nothing is greater than life itself. Ah, that opens that, I see. Right, we just need to write that down there. Goes up to there. Don't know exactly where that goes across, but little battle.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Simulate calculate.
I believe in you.
An accurate reading. See how they
So
oscillate.
long lives this, and this gives power.
It's good to be getting through this. We started this quite a while ago. We did it on a day where I don't think I had much else to do. I didn't want to get started with the story. It was basically the same thing. We only had a few hours to burn, I think. I didn't want to get too into the story because I like to do the story in one sitting, really, where possible.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
I can't say this game mode would be my go-to choice. But it's not awful or anything like that. I guess we need to turn that way. I can't see anywhere else where that would go. That's going to have to go up. Where though? Here? To there? And then we drag this out. It says to have 3 lights in it. So we need to bring these. Ah, I see. So we need to bring these down here. We have to maneuver this out. We need to turn these. Make sure that light up the things in the gates. And then we just have to turn this right. Okay. Okay. Progress. So the beam is lighting up from over there. This can't be moved, right? Oops. That's the best we can do with that. This goes down to here. This probably needs to go to here. This doesn't move, does it?
Yeah.
Hi Polar, thank you for following, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, sup? How's it going? This is going to go down to one of those. What does this do? Where does this connect to? I think this must have to go up to there. And then this. Oh, that can't go over that, can it? No, that can't go over that. Oh, I think I see. So that goes down to there. I think I'm just being stupid. Trying to figure out what to do with your account. With your reverse 99 account, I'm guessing? Polar? What are your options? I'm not exactly a master of this. I've only been playing reverse 99 for about a month. Just over a month. And I'm not pulling on this account, so I'm probably not playing it in a very relatable way. Ah, you're a returning player. So what are you trying to decide on? Talk me through it. As you can see, I'm balls deep in 3 doors right now. I've never done this before. That goes through from there. We have a pushable here. This can't go to anywhere. This can't cast light. This direction, this direction. So we must have to use the pushable to redirect this somewhere. The pushable can't get down there, so the pushable can only really get up to here. That would allow it to put light over here. You think you'll pull for Lucy, but you only have 7 pulls. Oh well. We need to pull this in. We need to be on the other side. Seven more pulls than me, sir. Do not worry. I have faith, I believe. You gotta believe. One light there. And then we... It's only 2 dots, right? Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. That's only 2. Good stuff, good stuff. That makes the Tesla coil work all the way back where when. Did you get Nautica? Polar. Nautica is meant to be absolutely insane. We can light up one of those. I think we must have to get light from somewhere else to do that. Since our sun ray is not going to be able to light both of these. Maybe we have to go back to the Tesla coil? I'm not sure. This is what I have. I'm remembering right now. Shemaine, Melania, Nautica, Semmelweis, Eternity, Sotheby. Unfortunately, I don't even know what most of those characters do. I know what Sotheby does, just about. I know what Nautica does. I have no knowledge of Melania, no knowledge of Shemaine, no knowledge of Medicine Pocket, although I know that they're a healer. I know what Semmelweis does, just about. I think so, increased voltage. He's a returning... Polar is a returning player who's looking for some advice, I think, as to what to do with his account. Sorry, their account, I should say. I apologise. I'm assuming he, which very poor of me. I apologise. Especially in Reverse 99. It's one of the biggest female player bases of games. Back home, Fox. You did a great job at work today, mate. You deserve a nice long rest. You're like a Pokemon after battle. You deserve a nice long rest. I can't remember how far back the Tesla coil was. Was it even on this stage? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it was on the last one. Polo, your English is absolutely fine. I can understand you perfectly. Do not worry. If anything, it's my English that needs some help. You should have heard me trying to read the story earlier. Heavens above. I stream for 10 hours and I can't speak anymore. Okay, I don't think we've come across the Tesla coil yet on this stage. I'm British, yeah, I'm British. How about yourself? You're doing great, Fox. You're the one doing great. You're a functional member of society. You keep down a steady job. You're a wonderful person. Don't think we can do that. Manic? JJ? Me? Who, me? Manic? Milky Way, fuck you, mate. I'm not fucking Manic. I'm perfectly sane. Name a person more sane than me. I dare you. You're a fucking goblin, Rim. Bro, is the goblin cave? Brit yells at random chatter. Brit loses his mind over 3 doors and yells at random chatter. Nah, there's nothing random about any of you guys. You're my beloved friends. That's the only thing wrong with that statement. Why, thank you. I have been known to go goblin mode, actually. You'll get some more anyway, Polar. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You'll get more gems, and you'll get some pulls, and there'll be events running, and like Lucy will be on for what, like 3 weeks or something? The Lucy banner? I don't know how long banners run for in this game. I don't interact with the gacha, but I assume it will be like 2, 3, 4 weeks that Lucy will be up. So you'll have plenty of time. I wouldn't sweat it. Don't you worry about it. Brazilian. No, understandable. I'm sorry. I can only apologise. Unfortunately, I cannot speak differently. I'm stupid and ignorant. I do not speak other languages. Except French, kind of. But that's not very useful very often. I bet I'm missing something super obvious here again. God, this place is huge. It must be something down here. It's the only way we haven't been. Lucy's 2 weeks. Okay. So 2 weeks from this Thursday. I believe it's Thursday that Lucy's coming out. So you got a good solid 2 weeks to accumulate some pulls. And maybe you'll just get lucky. What's up, Milky Way? Open the door. I do need to apologise. I'm creating a bad experience for my beloved friend in chat. I'm devastated. I'm inconsolable, Polar. You should have enough things. Oh, shut up, Milky Way. You should have enough things. You have enough things. Just look at it. I do have enough things. Wait, is this only... Oh, there's only a $2. I'm trying to make a $3 out of a $2. Oh, my word. I thought I had to light up the thing over there because there's a spare thing. Look, I've worn myself out on Candy Crush, okay? Oh, shut up, Milky Way. You're always right, aren't you? You dickhead. Handshake is just a facade for the loser to keep his dignity. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Even if you don't get her, they'll rerun her at some point, won't they? I assume so. It seems like this game is very clearable with a lot of different stuff anyway. But she is super cool. I really liked Lucy in the story. When they met again, each held a scepter of pride. At Laplace, both of them remained silent all night, the air heavy with tension. The professor entered the room, determined to heal the initial rift and reach a consensus for change. Nikola Tesla extended his hand, ready to grasp onto the last messages of their friendship. The antonym of fate, the other, arose. With a bitter heart, Edison removed the medal awarded by LSCC and left with his head held high, just as he had arrived. 1931. Nikola Tesla and Thomas Edison were again invited to visit the third New York branch of Laplace Scientific Computing Center. It would be their last meeting while both were still alive. On October the 31st of that year, Thomas Edison passed away. Lights went out across the nation in his memory. You already did all the running events. There'll be more next week anyway. There's a load of events firing off. I think there's more events on the calendar, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure there'll be some bits and pieces here and there. There's Dynamo DPS releasing in China in a few patches. Ooh, that's really useful knowledge, Milky Way. So if you don't get Lucy in time, you can roll for her. If you don't get Lucy, you can always, there you go. You can make Ulrich a DPS with Melania. People are saying in 3.1 we're getting a solid DPS. Yeah. See, these guys know what they're talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a moron. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. But you should listen to these guys. These guys are smart. Milky Way and Increased Voltage. They know what they're talking about in this game. They've given me a lot of very good advice. Don't tell Milky Way I told him so. I told you so though. I'm the reverse 1999 goblin. I'm any kind of goblin, mate. I'm permanently in goblin mode. Gagged that my Ulrich I-250 Rezo 1 did more damage than your Melania and 3. Ulrich hits like a train. Like, because this account is no pool again, so I don't have other characters. Ulrich does like more damage than all of my characters combined. Like all of my other characters combined. I was doing the limbo things earlier. And like Ulrich can just solo one side and my whole team can't do the other side. It's a 1. Where is the 1 for this? Is it there? Oh, it must be there. I guess we can't get into there yet. We can light this up. Does that go... That doesn't happen to open this up, does it? No, that needs turning itself. Because I think it's that we have to trigger to let us in. Maybe there's another way in up here. That must be it. So we have to solve that puzzle first. There's just quite a bit of power creep in this game, I think. Polar. I'm not super proficient with the game, but from what I understand, there's quite a lot of power creep. I guess we're going down here. I don't think I can solve anything up here right now. Yeah, they kind of SP units, don't they, with Euphoria? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not shitting on it. Please don't think that. Every game, we've talked about this a lot, every gacha game has to have power creep. It has to, because it has to continue to make money. And if your new units you release aren't good enough, then people won't buy your units. Teeth of one gear interlock with those of another. Meeting with Thomas Alva Edison to recover patent 74 technology on 18th of March 1931. 3 years later, on the 2nd of July 1934, Nikola Tesla submits his latest research on lethal light weapons. A prototype of the technology has been submitted to Laplace headquarters and is currently being evaluated for potential use by security personnel. A year later, just over a year later, 1st of September 1935, per an agreement with the Laplace Human Resources Management Committee, reforms have been implemented for Laplace's third branch in New York. 1. Ground level researchers will be given access to all laboratories. 2. Experiments of all risk levels are permitted, except for level 1 security risk experiments, which require separate written requests. 3. Laplace personnel will be evaluated every 150 solar days. The evaluation criteria should be consistent with those of Laplace headquarters based on the regulations outlined in Laplace Scientific Computing Center Staff Work Evaluation Standards. 7 years later, on the 2nd of April 1942, Laplace headquarters has issued a reassignment letter. However, since the third LSCC branch in New York does not yet have a new officer in charge, the reassignment date has been postponed. 1 year later, 29th of May 1943, the survey report on confidential employee communications and productivity was submitted, and stationery has been provided to all employees. Employees are now permitted to have confidential discussions using the stationery during specific time periods in public areas. Recommendation: engaging in discussions about 1 to 4 negative aspects of work and the HR department could lead to a 4 to 7% increase in work productivity. I see.
Let's wipe off the dirt on the watch case. Open it, and you will see the movement of the watch named Laplace. You don't have to beat that.
What's a wind song?
Just take a closer look.
Is that the character coming out?
See? The gears are perfectly engaged, and she is the most important one among them. Tick, tick. She sounds both orderly and suffocating, but she's indeed perfect as a ceaseless
I see.
No emotions, no courtesy, no rest, no errors. The only problem is Whoever wears the watch will see a poker face when they wake up every morning.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Make sure to finish this tonight.
Simulate calculation.
A sword sharp.
An accurate reading. See how
I
they
definitely don't
oscillate.
want to leave this halfway done because I'll never remember what's going on.
I believe in you. Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole.
I am destined for victory.
Oryx skin gives such a glow up. Yeah, it's very cool. I've got a lot of enjoyment out of the whatever it was, like $4 or something that it was to buy. I don't begrudge giving Bluepox some money, that's for sure. They make a darn good game. Kind of like Limbus Company, I'm looking for reasons to give them money. They don't give me enough reasons to give them money. That goes all the way up there, okay. Right, I see. And that's the door that we couldn't get through before. I presume we still can't do this. I think that's like the next section. Yeah. That we need to turn 45 degrees to the left. Ah. Need a prism for this. So we can't do this room yet. Yes, Bluepock actually is working on another game. We saw they've patterned it, haven't they? It's some kind of open world game. We don't know if it's anything to do with Reverse 99 or anything like that. It's some kind of I think narrative heavy open world game. But I guess we won't know until much closer to whenever they try to bring it out. There's only so much we can do with that, huh? So if it were... We can't pull that forwards. We can push it backwards. Push it backwards. Shine light over here. Can it... Oh, maybe it goes up to there. Yeah, I guess it goes up to there. Don't know if it's this square or this square. Though. It's this square, isn't it? It's gonna be ambitious, yeah. I can't say I'm overjoyed to hear it's an open world game, but like, I have faith in them from this game that they will try their best and they're passionate about what they make, if nothing else, you know. So I feel like whatever they churn out, it won't just be like some slop. There'll be some heart and soul poured into it, I would imagine.
Accurate reading.
Probably. You never know though. Yeah, never know. Yeah, like if they intend to still make it like quite narrative heavy.
I am destined for victory.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe it'll be really good. Maybe it'll even be set in the Reverse 99 universe for all we know. We just don't have any details at the moment. In 3D, yeah. Yeah, it would be really cool. With actual good world building, yeah. It depends what, like, open world can mean a lot of things as well. Open world doesn't necessarily have to be like, you know, like Genshin or Wuthering Waves or something like that. It could mean something else. It could mean like exploration. It could mean all sorts of things. We just don't really know. Let's try and find the where's the thing? Blue Pop. Blue Pop open world game. These are the tags for it, yeah. There's a better screenshot of it than this, but this is the one that I've just found. So the tags include realistic open world, team-based RPG, cinematic quality, high aesthetic standard, immersive narrative experience, multiplayer, procedurally generated battlefields, meta-human, motion matching, humanism, fun vehicles, fantasy adventure. Yeah, who knows? Hi, Halo! What's up? Yeah, imagine seeing a storm in 3D. It would be super cool. I don't know whether they would consider, you know, making Reverse 99 3D. Maybe it will be a completely separate... I wouldn't be surprised if it's a completely separate property, but it would be very, very cool. Maybe they'll come out with something else awesome. Maybe it'll be set in the same universe, but with different characters. Who knows? Who knows? Could be any of the above, or none. Article 21. When consulting or using paper records, one must abide by their regulations. Unauthorized photocopying, transcribing, or improper use of duplicating concoctions is prohibited. Article 20. Halo, thank you so much! 4 months! My hero, thank you. You pay my bills, sir. Thank you, I appreciate it. For paper records that exceed their original retention period, an appraisal will be conducted by the LSCC. Records identified for continued retention after appraisal will have their retention periods and archiving redefined to facilitate future consultation and review needs. Records identified, Article 27, records identified for urgent destruction must be approved by the relevant department head before being destroyed in an appropriate manner. The destruction process requires the simultaneous presence of at least 2 supervisors and the coordination of... List of files destroyed by the 3rd New York branch of Laplace. A new method of concentrating non-dispersive energy through natural media. The Mind Camera, based on retinal recording principles. The arcane skills applied to electromagnetic vibration geological instruments. 1st of February 1943. Secrets change their appearance before revealing themselves again. Trying to learn Nautica? Nautica? Halo? That must be Nautica, right? I hope you're having a wonderful time. What else have you been up to? It's down here. Oh, that just goes up. Oh, I see. I swear I try to make these puzzles more complicated than they need to be. Every time. Just like, there's no way it could be this simple. And then sometimes I just get so stumped I have no idea what's going on. I've missed something obvious. These are the two modes for me. I think the prism, before we go through that, is used back here. Oh, no. No, we're in a separate place. We have to actually go through the mirror to get back. Nautica, yeah. She seems really, really broken. Yep. She wants, like, Semmelweis, right? Ideally. Who anyone who's been playing for a long time should definitely have because of first anniversary, I believe. He's still there. Oh, this we just need to push to here. I see. Fight that. Shortly. It's going to want to go diagonally to here, I think, right? And that's going to want to go down.
Calculate simulates. The puppy agreed with your decision.
An accurate reading. An adequate sample.
Apple, Sonetto, Nautica, and Eagle.
I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Oh, Halo, sorry, I only just realised. Yeah, you're new, aren't you, to the game? For some reason, I thought you'd been playing for years. I apologise. Unfortunately, I don't know how to play Nautica. I just know that she wants to get her health low and then she heals herself back up and does a shitload of damage. It seems like she is really crazy. Yeah, of course, you're new to the game. My apologies. Now, if you want advice on how to make pickles pop, I might be able to give you that. Unfortunately, I'm no Nautica expert. So that can go down to there. That probably should go down to that. Pickles. Oh, pickles. Pickles, my beloved. Yeah, I don't know anything about Eternity. That's probably going to want to turn downwards, I'm guessing. There's one there. That's two. Where does this one connect to? Ah. Ooh. Oh, okay, we can just put our light there, can't we? Unless our light was being used for this. No, we're good. We're good. Is there enough people in Discord to answer questions? Our Discord, community Discord. But maybe it depends which channel you asking. Like the Daphne one is definitely the most active. I try to answer everything on there. I try to respond to everything. Yeah, some of the channels just have more people in than others. I want to use another healer with her to make her function with your team. All you need is a card. You pick to counter or attack. You always counter first turn, then keep doing it for every turn for 3 turns. Team upgrade Semmel is the best thing. Semmelweis is like really insane with her, right? She just sets her up and makes her do everything.
Simulating the puppy agreed with your decision.
See how they oscillate.
You beat up that rock. It's a Semmelweis is a she. She decreases your friend's HP to give them buffs. She like drains them because she's a vampire. What's the effect called again? Like blood tithe or something.
Just as I deciphered. Or prophesized, if you prefer.
She gives them huge buffs and takes their HP. Oh, if you're talking about Ulrich, Ulrich's actually super simple. He has a lot of words on him, but all you really need to do with him is put up his buffs. That's it. You put up his buffs. He doesn't like directly attack. You put up his buffs, he concentrates on them, and then he blasts things at the end of the turn. He has really good action economy. He buffs your whole team while he's doing it. He buffs your whole team massively while also doing really high damage himself. At the crossroads, he no longer seeks answers. Ah, yes, yeah. Ulrich, yeah. You just put his buffs up, that's it. His ultimate hits really, really hard as well. And that's kind of similar. He just channels his effects, and then at the end of the turn, he hits really hard with it. He works off of Dynamo, so he's going to be really good with Lucy. like he is like a sub DPS, and Lucy does even more damage than he does, presumably. I don't really know anything about Lucy. Wait so long for him to attack. Yeah, he attacks at the end of the turn. Right at the end of the turn. After you've done all of your other cards, he attacks afterwards. The carriage, loaded with instruments and gleaming black iron, rolls along the muddy roads of the outskirts. Twilight seeps through the edge of the forest as Tesla catches sight of himself passing by a young boy. In the reflection of the rear view mirror, the boy holds a faded book and watches as the carriage disappears into the distance. At first, it seems like an insignificant moment to Tesla. His aged body has grown sluggish, and his emotions are as still as a pond without a ripple. But he doesn't allow himself to rest, always rushing towards the next change. But night is falling, so he curls up under the blanket and closes his eyes. Suddenly, he hears the familiar clatter of wheels once again. Opening his eyes, he sees a car rumbling along without stopping. In the reflection of the rearview mirror, he sees himself still clutching onto a scepter of grass stalk and the faded black book. He pauses, then, without hesitation, he steps onto a familiar forest path, and once again he closes his eyes. Clack, 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 clack. 7th of January, 1945. Nikola Tesla dies alone at the age of 86 in the Wyndham, New Yorker hotel.
We just saw the answer together.
Yeah, then you ult when you have a level 3 dynamo field. That's kind of hard to get with him solo. Yeah, I really struggled to build that up to level 3 myself, but he just hit so hard anyway.
He turned around and looked at the past at the last moment. He saw the crossroads that changed his fate and the boundless fields with which he was familiar. Then his eyes closed and never opened again. His soul returned to the crossroad and took the other direction. Not a light went off for his death, nor an eye shed tears for the loss.
Yeah, the story of the game's pretty dark.
He came all by himself and left all on his own.
Story of my life. Come all by myself. Left all on my own.
That happens to everyone in the end, darling. No exceptions. But still, I have to say, it's been a beautiful dream, which tasted better than the excitement of cheers, the splendor of glory, the sweetness of champagne, and the bitterness of death.
Two different rooms here, right? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we've seen the last chip. We're good. We're good. We did it. Door 2. Take this opportunity to speak your mind and let your voice be heard. Perhaps your thoughts will be acknowledged, or perhaps not, but it's worth a try. What are your thoughts on this chapter of the story? Great, it was exactly what I was looking for. This shit was a bunch of incomprehensible garbage. Nah, it's just a regular run-of-the-mill tale. It was fun. I wouldn't say it was great, and I was exactly looking forward. I don't know. This seems too harsh. This seems too good. Guess we'll go with this. Response is logged and stored as data. It's time to bid farewell. We did it. Oh, big gluttony for that. We need these pretty badly. The MFs. We're kind of gated on those more than anything else right now. Beneath the ashes. Oh, another gluttony from here. Oh boy. You know how to treat me. There is not much chance that we can do that right now. We still have so much to do in this game. So much to do to catch up. But we made progress today. We need to farm out our stamina on Nima. Waiting for new reverie stages. Yeah, there's a lot to do in this game. There's an awful lot to do in this game.
The puppy wishes to come along.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
A message from the stars.